is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd.
Busta.
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt. Ooh. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt.
Ever notice the mountains of buildings melted, smelted? Well, I say whoever smelt it, dealt it, helter-skelter. When the plasma sun hits, you better yell to help you or run for shelter. Be part of the revolution. If you're not the problem, you are the solution. If you're not the solution, you are the problem. If you don't want none, don't start them. Boston Ray got many names, many channels, plenty handles, many platforms. Can you stop that beat for a second and bring it back for him? We going platinum. You're saying space is a vacuum? That's dumb. I'll flat smack any globie for even ass guns. It's a controversy. The people's conversing are never worthy. It's another worldly. Can you zoom in on the horizon and measure for me? Soon you'll see the earth is never curving. It's clever wording. Boston Ray, have you lost your way to the pot dispensery? How much did it cost today?
Watch the buildings melt down. 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 Watch the buildings melt. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt.
Ever notice the mountains of buildings melted, smelted? Well, I say whoever smelt it, dealt it, helter-skelter. When the plasma sun hits, you better yell to help you or run for shelter. Be part of the revolution. If you're not the problem, you are the solution. If you're not the solution, you are the problem. If you don't want none, don't start them. Boston Ray got many names, many channels, plenty handles, many platforms. Can you stop that beat for a second and bring it back for him? We're going platinum. You're saying space is a vacuum? That's dumb. I'll flat smack any globie for even ass gas gun. It's a controversy. The people's conversing are never worthy. It's another worldly. Can you zoom in on the horizon and measure for me? Soon you'll see the earth is never curving. It's clever wording. Boston Ray, have you lost your way to the plot dispenser Ray? How much did it cost today?
Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt. Ooh, ooh. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt. Ooh.
Melt down. Watch the buildings melt down, 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 down. Watch them melt down to the ground. Listen to the sound of the Rasta man when I come straight to your town. Portland to Japan, you know who I am. Got Lucille and I don't give a damn. Green eggs and ham, well, let me come and tell you about the mountain, the buildings. Everybody coming back and wanna hear what I'm feeling, yo. Let me tell you what I say. 9/11 should be a holiday, cause we got to see them towers, them melting away straight in front of our eyes, to reveal the disguise. No time for compromise, yo. Let me just take you back in time, when I used to write my rhymes, listening to Tupac and even Kid and Play. But I don't play. Whoa, watch the buildings drill down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down, 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 down to the ground. Whoa, watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down, 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 down. How low, low can you go? Let me tell you, it goes way down, down, down under the ground. I've been underneath the city of Seattle. Did that little tour, yeah, it was really cool. And I ain't no fool, so let me just take you all back to the school. Yo, got my bat Lucille, and I'm ready to debate while you sitting in that watching on the plate masturbate. I don't understand, it's just too late for any of y'all intellectuals to come and select what I say. What I wanna do is play, make good music today. Hey, so here we go once again. Yo, down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the towers fall down. Watch the towers fall down, 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 down to the ground. 9/11 that day.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the Mud Zone.
The world is black. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know the ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
Ho, ho, ho.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
I'll keep writing verses, fighting curses for what it's worth. It's got its purpose. You only ever dug 8 miles deep below Earth's surface. So I'll sit and watch a trash stream. I heard you had too much caffeine and got a vaccine from Kathy, and your dad screamed that it was a bad scene, whatever that means. Reality's slippier than banana skin. It's the has been, the had have been. You're gonna win, not again. Wake up, you're asleep at the wheel, nodding it. Like comparing apples to oranges. Hard is worth the rhyme, and I just did. I do it all the time, and you just witnessed it. And many others, plenty of you, many brothers run for cover. I remember in high school they used to beat the crap right out of me. The doctor says I need a backiotomy. Must be smoking tracheotomy. Why hasn't that ever been taught to me? Honestly, it would be armed robbery. No use telling the truth to Tommy. Leaves a taste in my mouth like used salami. It's like my whole goddamn world came useless on me. If I'm your daddy, who's your mommy? You lose your army if you choose to harm me. The truth brings true kings. We do things in accordance with our mood swings. So stay stuck in the past. We're moving on to new things. Truth brings true kings. We do things in accordance with our mood swings. So stay stuck in the past. We're moving on to new things.
Gonna keep it going like a fresh cassette. Don't press rewind, not this time, cause I'm going with the big up. Freshness of my mind, cause I'm connected straight to the source and I'm on my way. So here we go today. Gotta really feel this song and beat, cause you know that it is so neat. Got the Simpsons face, everybody knows they predict this place. Just like the Illuminati card game, yo. Why they doing it? It's all so insane. It's revelation time, yeah, it's hurting my mind. Why can't we just unwind and just live our life alright? Everything is just alright, so whoa. Here we go with the flow. Like Got my bat Lucille, Walking Dead for real. Portland, Oregon, can't you feel they got the mask on their face? And it's such a disgrace. Let me go and just put them in their place, cause I'm tired of this weak ass sauce. Don't you understand? We just bear up the cross. Everywhere I walk, people wanna hurt me, but I don't give a shit, cause I'm gonna hurt them with these words. Flying like a bird, dropping all my white turds like a nerd. Y'all got to understand just what I heard. So, I'm the shepherd, y'all be the sheep. Y'all be looking at me, I can tell that you are a creep. I don't even know what's on your search history, but it's just a mystery when I come and just tell you the truth. I'm up in the booth and I'm giving y'all the proof. Spitting it like pudding, but I ain't Bill Cosby, cause y'all really gotta see that he's like P. Diddy. Wanna come back Woody Witty? I don't even know what's up in his belly. R. Kelly wanna come back now and tell him that it's all just so wild. All of these things we used to see as cool as a child, now it's getting kinda mild or weak sauce dripping. But I know that I'm gonna be just living, cause I'm a Rasta man and I got the Rasta plan. I used to grade and you know that I can, cause I will, cause I got my bat Lucille. And these lyrics, yeah, you're gonna feel. Whoa, what y'all know, that the Most High Jah him I let I glow with the I supreme, cause I'm connected to him in my dreams and in my life. It is alright, cause we're gonna come and just bless up the mic.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. So bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. So bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. So bow wow. Mud. You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
We're live. What's up, Singe?
Why we
You're
circular?
muted.
Could you hear me through?
Always muted.
Yeah, you could
Right.
hear me. Wow. That was
Rookie
terrible.
mistake. Amateur hour.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. I'm going to fix this. I don't like the circle.
You're muted. You are muted.
I know, but I won.
You don't.
Who is it, Singe? What up, man?
Hey,
Hey, what up,
this is
Singe?
my library behind me.
Oh.
We got a little circle
Who-
for
what-
friends,
what-
circle
what-
for
what-
You want-
class.
I don't know if
I don't care, whatever you do.
Hold on.
Hey, oh boy.
All right, there you go. I was wondering why I was on a lag. All right, I had the YouTube open. All right, let me unmute Sandy. Hello, Sandy. All right,
There you
Singe.
go.
So wait, what happened to Singe? Where'd he go? Oh, he must have glitched out. He'll be back. All right, I was just talking to him. All right, so we got let's do. We have a ton of people here today. We have 32 people at the beginning. Sandy, how do you feel about that?
I feel great, but I need to say something right now. It's going
Go
to make
ahead.
me sound crazy, but I got to say it.
Go ahead.
So I have reported this to Apple. I've been on the phone with Apple for hours. They transferred me up and up and up, and they can't do anything, okay? I'm going to talk to the jerk who is hacking my iPad. And I told you guys about this. There is someone in my iPad.
Someone's hacking your iPad? Like,
Yeah,
for real? For real?
yeah, like for real. Like things will just happen on my screen. I'll be playing a game and they'll choose the right cards and play the cards for me. Like all sorts of crazy crap. Like I will sit there and have to retype things. They'll put little emojis as I'm writing comments.
Really?
I'm like, I'm gonna kill you.
Wait up. So you'll be writing a comment and then an emoji pops up for no reason that you didn't put
Yeah,
in?
like the shocked emoji, and they're like, "Oh, that's just a sensor." I'm like, "No, it's not the sensor. They're playing my games for me."
How do you know that it's not just glitching out? Like there's a problem with the phone or something?
Because they're playing my games, the right cards. They're not just hitting random cards.
Let me just play devil's advocate here. You know that all your devices are pieces of shit, right? Like you need a good computer. You have one. Oh, we need to get you
have
on
one.
We need to
But
get
I'm
you on
talking
your
about my
laptop.
iPad right now. But listen, what I'm trying to say is, like, I'll be playing like it's called Fishdom Solitaire, right? So it's like Tri-Peaks where you have to choose one card up or one card down. They choose the right cards. They play the game.
It could be the game glitching
No,
out
it's
on you.
not, because it's not the only thing that it happens on. I'm telling you, this has been happening for a year, and they can't do anything about it.
I've been noticing weird stuff on my device too. Like when I'm on, like sometimes YouTube will start glitching out on me, and like there won't be a way to put something in the chat, and I'm like, "Where's the?" And I'm like, "Oh, like their buttons on my phone don't pop up now, like where they're supposed to be."
Well, you want to know what just happened to me just now?
Does that mean someone? Yeah.
Wait, listen. This is why I needed to say it now. Because I was in the middle of I have to write everybody's name out exactly as how they write it, or I can't tag them. Okay? So, like, thank you, the Honorable Honest Hunter O' Harris, that I have to write out letter by letter. I was in the middle of writing it, and the text box kept going down over and over again. And then my chat started scrolling up and down and up and down. That is not a digitizer issue. That is somebody who can see what I'm seeing messing with my screen. And I'm telling him he better F the F off, because I will report this to somebody. Somebody will take care of this. But Apple, their solution is for me to delete all of my photos, all of everything, and start fresh. And I can't do that because then all of my research is gone. And all of my family photos are gone.
Okay. Huh? One night we was live and Singe Man was here. And there was a hacker that came in on the, and he was like, I'm a hack. No, first what happened was, like, they were like, it said like something like, we're watching you. That's what it said. We're watching you, right? And I was like, huh? And I'm looking at the chat. We're watching you. Who's that? And I noticed it was like 50 people saying it at the same time. It was all different screen names, like sock accounts, you know? And I'm like, and the stupid accounts, like they, you know, nothing I've ever seen, you know, people with no, like 3 subs, you know? And I started looking at banning people. I didn't know who it was. And there was so many of them. And then my number on my live stream went from like 15 to 50 to 100 people to 500 people, then back down to like 300 people, and then like real fast. And I was like, and I kept doing it, going way up and way down, way up and way down. And I say to the guy, to whoever it was, you know, he says, I'm a hacker. And I'm like, obviously, like, I believed him at that point. You know what I mean? Yeah. He hacked YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, so, and then he was like, he gave me a directed energy attack video. He was like, this is what I want from you. This is what he says to me. Yeah. I was like, don't, he's not, he was like, click on this link. Right. And I was like, I'm not clicking on any link that you have. And he's like, if I wanted to get you, I would have already got you. And I'm like, whoa. And then he's like, this is what I want. I want you to take this video. This is a real directed energy laser from the sky attack. And I want you to post a video. Right. And he gave me this video. I'll show you guys the video. I have the video. The hacker gave me this. Check this out. He says it's a directed energy. I don't know. I don't think it is. Listen, some people told me that it's just a transformer explosion. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but let's go.
Well, they're confirmed to be real. I've seen this before. They are confirmed to be real weapons.
Yeah, like, you know, it's easy to say, like, all right, just watch.
That's coming from the sky. That is not a transformer.
That's crazy!
Do you want to know what the alternative that could be is?
Hold on. It's almost done. Give me a second. Okay. And then we'll discuss it. It's not that long. It's just loud. yeah, mass and cast. I don't know. It could be.
Okay, so wait, here. There's a Mandela effect I covered.
Yeah.
It could also be sheet lightning, because that's what sheet lightning looks like.
Yeah. Well, this is good, because this is what the meltologists think. Like, they don't think it was a directed energy weapon, but they think some sort of electricity or something, electrostatics or plasma sun. Shock the whole, you know, the whole Earth all at once, right? Because the Earth is flat, and the whole thing just went across and fried the whole Earth all at once. That's the theory, right? So that's why they think the mountains are melted buildings. They think that brick degradation is melted bricks. Now, just hear me out here. If you have a melted mountain, right? Okay, that's the rubble of a building that kind of collapsed in on itself and melted, right? That's what they're saying, right? Well, okay, bricks are light. They're made out of clay. They're light. That's why they use them, because they're easy to carry and they can carry a whole bunch of them and they're cheap. And they only last a few 100 years if you're lucky, and then they stop breaking apart. So they look like that when they start to crumble, you know? They look like they're melted. But so like, all right, if they think the mountains were like castles for giants, like, all right, maybe I'm not saying they're wrong. What I'm saying is like, okay, if they had giant castles that big, why would they think this building behind me, like say this building looked melted? That's the old State House in Boston, or this other one. Say they thought that was melted, right? Why would there be buildings that size and buildings the size for giants at the same time, in the same time period? Like, so there's one building over here that's the size like friggin' 160, 70 stories tall, and then there's another one that's like this big. That wouldn't fit. Like, it would be, I think it would either be all giant buildings or all small buildings. Like, it depends, you know what I mean? Just in my head, that's what I'm thinking, right? So then also, right, like all right, so the rubble of something, right? Okay, how could it like be heavier and weigh more than the building itself? You know what I mean? Like, what the build, like, it's what's left over. It's like, it should be like half of the mass, or like a quarter of the mass of the original structure. But these mountains are friggin' heavy. So how big would that building really be? You know what I mean? It's kind of, you know, I don't know. So my best friend here, Stuff Beagle, he started questioning it at first, and they didn't like it. And then he got me questioning it, and they don't like me anymore, and they don't like anybody who questions them. And so like he, you know, this is what Stuff Beagle is, my buddy, and he helped me start this channel, and he helped me build this show. He's the one who started it off. Me, him, and Bill Miller. Rest in peace, Bill Miller. So this is him, Stuff Beagle. He's a big cuddly, he's my dog. He's my stuffed dog that got away, the one that I stuffed. But anyways, he'll come back eventually, I hope. But so we so like, yeah, so look, he's been uploading these videos, right? 100% proof Meltology is a fraud, and he's been calling them all out, and none of them will look at it. None of them will even acknowledge it. I went on Spot and Red and showed Spot and Red, and he wouldn't look at it. He didn't even put it on the screen. And then like, they won't respond to him, but he has legit research. Like, okay, I don't like the way he calls them names, but in his defense, they are not innocent. They are not innocent by any means, and they are not without sin. Okay? These people are relentless, what they do to us. So, don't let them play the victim here. And you know what else? He shows really good examples here. Really, 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 really good, solid examples of them lying. And everybody's ignoring it and still going over there and following them. They're completely lying. Look, I'm going to show you. Don't pay attention to the name calling. Just dismiss it. Pay attention to this man's research, because this man's research is solid. And he took a while to dig this up. You can tell. All right, so this one is 100%, because I'm tired of him being ignored. That's my problem. I love him, and I don't want him to be ignored anymore, because everybody's ignoring him, and he's working his ass off here. And this is his thing, right? So he feels like the Meltologists are a disinformation campaign, because the pretty much is what he thinks. Because like, if you think about it, right, the mud flood is real. The mud flood is the Great Flood. God put the rainbow in the sky and promised that he was never going to flood the earth again. And that's where we are, right? That's the point in time where we're at, right? That's what I believe. They believe that the judgment of fire already came and everything got melted and fried, and we're in the little season. So that puts that changes your religion. Then they tell you bricks are made from clay. Clay is the dust of the earth. Your body is made out of melted brick ash. You're a melted brick. Everything's a melted brick. Everything is a melted brick, and you're a melted brick, and we're in the little season. So congratulations. Now you're in a different religion. You know what I mean? Part of your religion. I don't know. I don't like them. I don't like that. And then if you go against them, they all attack you, and they've been attacking Biggs. And here we go.
What is it? Is it treasure map?
Oh, Karen. Oh, Karen. How did this happen? Now, the popular narrative is, that
So this is what he's saying, right? This is what he's trying to pass off. This is Spartan Red. He's telling you right now that this is a melted building, okay? He's telling everybody that this is a melted building. He went live, and this was his research, okay? This is his research. This is really melted on its own.
So-called artist by the name of Leandro Ehrlich erected this building. This is the melted building in the Gare du Nord in Paris. The Gare du Nord is a great big massive...
Okay, hold on. So keep in mind, they have a huge following. They have people donating money to them, and they're complete frauds.
Train station. But it's another building that I have to go back into because it's a huge grid component as well. You can see the back of it behind the melted building. But there is no way in a million years that someone made this as some kind of artistic interpretation. And I'll show you why. Not only the lean, but look at this. Look how blocky it is down here and on the ground in front. I'm just
Pay attention. I know he's...
This.
I know he's hard to understand because of that accent, but look how the bricks, he's showing that this got melted in the X Factor event, the same X Factor event that they think is the judgment of fire from the Bible. So the judgment of fire from the Bible happened in this time period when this was built. So this is when this building was around when Jesus walked the earth. This building was around in biblical times. You going to tell me that Jesus could walk into this building?
How the bricks. Yeah. You're telling me he did this? No way. Look at this brickwork. Yeah. Look how they did that. Look at the deformation. Look how the bricks are deformed at the bottom here, and then they still go into rows here. But from this point downwards, as we say, the heat rose from the bottom. It's so hot at the front, the bricks have turned to blocks.
So what these people are doing is they're presenting, look at how easy this is going to be to debunk these people for us. Well, in a minute, we're going to debunk this whole thing. But what I'm trying to tell you is what they're doing is they're putting out easy debunkable stuff, right? And people don't know the difference between the mud flood and this meltology. They think it's the same thing, right? So they're blurring the lines between mud flood and meltology. And what happens is people start going this way instead of following the mud flood. The mud flood is the real truth. The mud flood is real research. This shit is bullshit. This is Dungeons and Dragons. They're just making this shit up. So what's going to happen is like 20 years down the future, someone's going to come along and debunk them like on like the news or, mainstream. And then they're going to say, well, we debunked the mud flood. And then everybody's going to look away from the mud flood, which is the real truth. So that's what's going on here. This is a complete smear campaign on the mud flood.
The lean of the building. Look, brick lines popping out here. There's no way he did this.
No.
Not in a million. Here it is with the train station behind it. This train station is good component.
Me and Stuff Beagle have been doing mud flood research for like friggin' 7 years together now. Okay? We've been researching bricks more than anybody. Ask me something about bricks, dude. Go ahead.
This big component, you can see it's clearly not brick flood. This is melted building. It's melted down into the brick flood. Over the years, it's been paved. They've had pavement over the top. If you dig down, you'll find the rest of this building melted and twisted underneath.
Oh yeah.
And of course, as I gave you the name, you can always go and check it out yourself. The melted building, Gare du Nord, Paris.
And what's inside of that building?
Who knows?
Yeah, buddy, that's the money at inside.
I doubt if they even.
So these guys are called the Eagle Eye Crew. You ever heard of them? Anyone? Yeah. So what they do is like they're like the arbiters of Meltology now, because they came from Jerry's channel. Jerry was the one who started the whole thing, right? And they were like in his chat. They were part of his community. That's where these guys came from. And you know, there's a few people that really do have legit shit. Some stuff is melted, like vitrified hill forts. Those are melted. There's a few things that are melted, but not everything.
Let people go in here.
If
There's a way in. I don't think there's a way in.
Why wouldn't they level that? Like, what is it for? It's just in the fucking way.
It's right in front of the train station. What purpose is it?
Exactly. They mow everything else down unless it's connected to something underneath the rest of that building.
Look at the melt of here. Look how it's bent. Leaning. You've got a woman in the window, look. There's no way he did this. Leandro Ehrlich. There you go, in front of the train station. What purpose has that building got?
Well, once again, we got to try to comprehend why the city would pay him to put a fucking leaning building there.
Exactly.
Because it's on city property, even in the 1900s. It's not like he did in his backyard, right in the fucking middle of everything. You're just going to go build something if it has no purpose to be built to serve any purpose but to take up space. I mean,
Exactly. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll build a leaning building as a tourist attraction.
Yeah, so they're like, oh, why would you build a leaning building? I'll build a leaning building as a tourist attraction. They're like being sarcastic here. You know, they're saying that like nobody would ever build this way. It's impractical to build this way. There's no reason why anybody would do this. And it's melted and it's slanted in that way. It melted like a candle. That's what they think. I mean, I can see it looks melted, right? It was designed that way.
People to come and look at 200.
It generates no money. It does nothing, and it's in the way. They could tear that down and put a fucking fruit stand and sell something. You know, charge rent. They can't even charge rent there. The fuck, it's neat.
You hear this guy with the F-bombs? He thinks he's the fucking man, doesn't he? This guy melt, and they all have melty names and shit. Like, ooh, dude, it's a scam. Meltology is a fraud and a scam.
Again, yeah, we know.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go, Biggs.
See if we can do a reverse image search.
Let's welcome Stuff Beagle back to the show.
On this melted building, and it comes right up. And we'll go to visually similar images, and we can see this melted building. And so we'll look at these. It's only got 4 sides.
All I'm gonna say is these fucking meltologists better step up their research after this. I'm setting the fucking bar.
No big deal. Now what else can we find?
I went into their chats and I went on their stream a few weeks ago. And I tried to be nice about it, and they're just dismissing me, not taking me seriously. Well, tonight we're on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. We're on Boston Ray Slice of the Mud. We're on Sandy DiVa Mandela Effects, which is just as big as my channel. We're on every platform. We're on Rumble. We're on BitChute. We're on Odyssey. We're on Flat Earth Andy's channel. We're on Late Night Live channel. We're on every single channel. We're on like 9 channels tonight. So
and Roger is streaming my channel too. Thank you, Roger.
Roger Ledwell's channel. We're on there too. Great. So we're on 1 million channels tonight. Let's go.
Let's see the history of it. So we'll do a little research into looking up this facility, and the Manson Fond, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, translates as house background, and is the work by Leonardo Ehrlich, located on the forecourt of the Gare du Nord in the that's the train station in Paris, in the 10th, I don't know what that word is, of Paris, I guess neighborhood of Paris or something, or district of something like that. Anyways, inaugurated on October 3rd, 2015 as part of the White Night. It represents the Parisian building that seems to be melting and aims to make passersby aware of the effects of global warming and to encourage reflection on the heritage bequeathed to further generations
Hold on.
The title is
Did you
a
hear that?
play on words with my children.
Hold that thought, Biggs. So, Biggs, are you trying to tell me that all you had to do was look this building up on like a Google Lens or something, and you would easily find out that it's bullshit and it's not melted, and the architect designed it that way?
I was
mean,
going to say, I have to tell you this.
Yeah,
It looks like one of those Ripley's Believe It or Not buildings.
it's
And
ridiculous.
like they've reinforced the foundation with additional brick and
We're gonna show
cement.
you. We're gonna show you how it was built in a second. But like, all they have to do is their research, just a little bit of research, just a little, and that's how. Look, that's how either they're lying, straight up lying to you, they're lying to you, they're lying to you, or everything's a lie, or I'm Boston Ray, and that's my slice of the mud.
Children. The work is inspired by a building in the, I don't speak French, so whatever that word is, style is located Rue de Grenelle. Mason Fond was dismantled on Tuesday, March 16, 2021. The reason given was the poor condition of the structure. The dismantling was carried out in consultation with Leonardo Eldridge. So, see a little picture there, and there's the references. And then let's go look at Google Earth. Now, the meltards, we got, this is Google Earth, Manson, Fond Gare du Nord. The train station.
You know what?
Let's get rid of this.
All after I do this stream, I guarantee you, all the meltologists that are friggin' posting these stupid boots on the ground videos, Johnny P, and like constantly saying everything's melted, right, are gonna remain ignorant and still try to scam everybody, the innocent Christians that Sailor Man's attracting to his show tonight. Like, seriously, I'm calling them out. Like, they're innocent, they're Christians. Don't fucking put them to scam on them.
Is right here. You can see
That's
the
what's
train
going
lines
on.
coming in right here.
That's why I'm pissed, because they're scamming the innocent Christians. That's why.
And then we go in and we can kind of get an idea of the little bit of the structure here. And the speculation is that what they're saying, as you clearly saw, they are saying that this is an old world building that has melted in the X Factor, and that the official story, the official narrative, that it was built by an artist is not true. That there is absolutely no reason that you would build, that's beautiful right there, that you would know, there's no reason you would build a structure like this in this place for any reason whatsoever. Now, let me be clear about this. As you heard, they stated that they believed that this is a melted building and it was not built by the artist in 2015. We also learned that it was removed in 2021 due to structural integrity.
40 people watching. You better thumb this up and post it in your community sections and on Facebook and your Twitter. I know you guys love Facebook. I don't have Facebook, but all you guys that do, post it for me. Thanks.
Of the building not being good. Now, if this building was here, okay, 200 years ago, okay, then when I switched
okay.
Street View.
Hold on, good call, Biggs. So they're saying this building was here 200 years ago in the X Factor event, which happened 200 to 300 years ago, right? That's when they say, I think that's when they say the X Factor event happened. Don't quote me on anything. Don't take anything, that I followed Meltology for a long time. I believed it for a while. And then I still see that some things are melted. I'm not saying nothing is melted. But what they're calling meltology isn't real. It's like, yeah, we have vitrified hill forts and like things that are melted that they like volcano stuff, like the stuff from a volcano, what's left over, that's melted,
Here from 2019, which is what I'm on right now, to a different year.
They basically took mushrooms at a very late age in life. That's what happened to these people. They were like, you know, a little nerdy growing up, and like they weren't really in with the cool kids, you know. And then like what happened was they all started taking mushrooms, and everything looks melted to them. They're, you know, that's what they're doing. They're tripping. That's why everything's melted, because you're tripping. It's drugs. Get off them.
Let's say May 2008, it should be there. Huh. That's funny. Where did it go? Maybe it's there in 2012. No, it's not there. How about 2014? No, still not there. 2015? No, still not there. 2016? Oh, voila. It's there. So let's get back to
Hold on.
Why not? Okay, we're at 2008.
It wasn't. See, do you guys see the difference
We're
here,
gonna scoot
guys?
up here. We're gonna look back.
Between real research and the Meltologist research. Stuff Beagle just showed you a friggin' time lapse of all the years, and the building wasn't even there until 2016. And they're trying to say it got melted 200 years ago. And then, all right, let me play devil's advocate here. Let me play both sides. In the Meltologist defense, they say that this guy was wrong about this. Like, he admitted it. He came out later after Biggs debunked him, of course. He came out and admitted that he was wrong because he didn't want to look like a fraud. But whatever.
People can make mistakes. It's
People can
nice
make
they
mistakes.
admitted it.
Good call. People can make mistakes. All right, we'll leave it at that. But wait until after this. This is almost done.
Back. Still not there. Let's go up the street a little bit. Look back. Still not there.
What up, Derek?
No building. So 200 years ago, when they're saying that the building should be here, the building
is going to be good tonight.
miraculously not fucking there.
Guys, we are just warming up.
It ain't there. So how in the flying fuck can the fucking building be a melted building if it's not there before 2015, you stupid fucks?
Yeah, good call, Biggs. So, like, yeah, it wasn't there before 2015. No way. No, it wasn't there. We have the research here. Biggs really did. He didn't just look the building up. He looked up every single year to see when it was fucking there. Watch, he even has construction photos. That's real research, not ooh and an eye at different 100 million mountains in one stream, not telling anybody where any of the locations are and saying, oh, that looks melted. Oh, that's melted as fuck.
Well, especially now with AI. Like, there's so much that can be mistaken for real because AI has gotten that good. You have to do your research on everything now.
Yeah. And you got to really do research like this. This is real research. Good job, Beagle. He's my dog. That's my dog. But anyway, so what I'm trying to say is like, this is real research, right? And it's like they putting out fake research and people are still following them and not listening to us. And I've been trying to be nice with them. I've been going over there and saying, guys, we got to step it up. I went on their channel. I was very friendly. None of them will be friendly with me. They're, you know, like because I had a falling out with Sailing Fan Man. They all, Jen stole my heart. Jen stole my heart and never gave it back. Okay, Jen, you stole my heart and never gave it back. I called you about this before any of this stuff exploded. It's your community, Jen. You should have answered the phone and worked it out with me because you know who I am. I don't fuck around. I don't play.
Answer me that fucking question. And I'm the fucking idiot? Let's look at something else too. What we have here is I have two pictures of the dismantling of the building. You can see here Villa de Paris information. Let's see, to my demolition dates.
What? He even has demolition dates, serial numbers, dude. You can't fucking say this is fake or he's making this up. Look up the fucking serial number, bitch.
15/20/21, which is the date that they gave for the dismantling of the building. There's the train station in the background. Here's the building being demolished. You can see it's a steel frame building. And you can see all the horse shit. It's an artistic, you can see the facade here. So this is a artistic building. This is another picture. You can see the train station in the background. This is the building being dismantled. And you can see the facade here. It's not even real.
Hold on, who is that? Edward, he said, Boston Ray, I know that electric lightning clip from earlier melted these buildings going. Yeah, it's great. You made me laugh.
It's got a steel frame. It's all crappy facade.
Thumb this up, post it, share it.
Okay. It may have had bricks on it at one time, but it was definitely not.
I don't see any meltologists in the chat trying to defend this. What, are they ashamed?
Well, why would you defend something you know is fake?
Well, they putting this shit out, and they're making money off of people and the innocent Christians, the poor innocent.
But I thought you said they came out and said that they were wrong.
No, but that's one example, right? But what, they're wrong about hundreds of examples? Because I have more. Like, that's what I'm trying to show you. This isn't it. This is just the beginning. Like, I'm gonna build. I'm putting the nail in the coffin. I'm burying them tonight.
Y'all need to
listen. Biggs gave me all the ammo and research that I needed. You see all the, wait until you see what. Oh my God, Sandy, this is gonna be a long show. I'm sorry. I gotta do this.
I'm fine.
Well, we will get to Mandela effects, but let me.
I'm fine.
They're not that long.
Down the fucking drugs and do some proper fucking research, because this shit is ridiculous. Either there's two things going on here, Spartan Red. Either one, you're so fucking high that you have no idea how to do proper research, or number two, you're purposely lying to the viewers and the community, and the shit's gonna end.
Yep.
This shit's gonna end
because we're the truth community. This community was based on honesty and God and peace, I guess. But the thing is, it's like it's not built on lying and scamming people.
And I plan on fucking ending it.
Why are people consenting to these people? Why are they still around?
Biggs out.
It's the one and only Eagle Double G.
Okay, so let's go back. So okay, so that's just one example, guys. Okay, one fucking example. Okay, here's another one. Our Melted Reality. So this is a channel called Our Melted Reality. It's one of their channels. They all have the word melted. Let's go. We're all friends. Listen, I was part of that group, and there's not that many of them. I mean, they're not as big as the Flat Earthers. Listen, the Flat Earth truth is real. The Earth is flat. They've been around for like before, like we've only believed in the globe for 500 years now. Before that, everybody knew the Earth was flat for all of time. The ancient people who were way smarter than us and understood way more stuff than how things work than us knew that the Earth was flat forever. And you know what I mean? That's real. Like all of time, you can measure it. The Earth is measured flat. Like we can see too far. That's it's real research. This meltology shit, it's just a fake genre that they're making up to make money, scam everybody, discredit the Mudflip.
Also, I'm going to teach you how to.
I'm going to call it what it is. I'm going to call it out what it is. They also started a cult, and they take advantage of people, and they put people through these psychological it's crazy. It's like a ritual.
Research. Okay. One thing I'm learning is that most people,
you know what it is too,
don't know how to research.
It's like a hazing. It's like a hazing.
Wrong with it. It's just
what they do to each other. It's like a hazing where they make you humiliate yourself on camera in front of everybody, and they're probably sitting at home laughing.
Just because you don't know how to do it doesn't mean you can't learn it. Okay, so I'm going to teach you how to do it, and that way you can, wipe your own tail. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to share something with you that is part of my research on the meltards. And what we got is this was a live stream
that was done on the Spartan Red channel, and he's one of the leading tards, and I call him Meltologist. And you know, I know a lot of people are like, "Why you call them tards? I don't understand. You call them Meltards. That's so disrespectful." See, what you don't understand is, let me be really fucking clear here, is that I didn't talk shit about them until they talk shit about me. And as soon as they started talking shit about me, which I have the recordings of, that's when it opened me up to be able to talk shit about them. So when I'm being disrespectful to them, okay, I don't want to hear your ninny and asses, okay? They started it, okay, and I'm going to finish it. So I'm going to show you this, and I'm going to teach you. This was part of the broadcast, and we'll go through this, and I'll teach you how to dig this research out.
Then where is this one at? I think it's up north for me, America. I think it's Indiana or something. Anyway, it's a park. X Factor.
Okay, so this is what they're trying to say, that this is melted, basically. Like, they're trying to say this is melted bricks. Now, there's something called brick degradation, where a brick, especially modern day bricks, right? Like ones that were built recently, not the old world bricks. The old world bricks were built out of stronger materials and they would last. Masonry bricks, it's all stone masonry is what it is. It's stone masonry. And so like bricks only last for 100 years, and then they start chipping because they're just made out of clay. They're not as solid as they look. Most of the time, it's just a facade. The buildings that you see that are old, those aren't even the original bricks. That's a facade. Even though it looks old, that's still a facade. Like, there's no way bricks last for more than like 500 years. The old ones used to last from 500 to 1,000 from like the old world.
And they do repair them, and they try to repair them.
Yeah.
Like the whatchamacallit.
Yeah. The stonemasons come and they repair them. So there's something called rising damp, and that's when the water starts rising up from the bottom and they start cracking and chipping. And then there's something called brick degradation, when they start just falling apart and they look melted. If you look up images of brick degradation, let me just switch real quick.
Bricks essentially are made of sand and dirt and water, and you know what I'm saying? So you add water, it'll become an emulsion.
Yeah, watch this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it just turns to clay. They're not as strong as they look, as people think. If you're not a stonemason and you don't know how bricks are made, right? You know, these people don't do their research. So look, brick degradation. Look. Yeah,
but I'm not a mason. I'm not a
mason. I know. Oh, look, here's one. Look, it looks melted. Look, if the meltologist saw this, they would say, that's melted as fuck. That's melted as fuck, right? And then, like, if you look at this one, hold on. I
see.
You see what I'm saying? Like, look at this one. They would say, oh, that's melted. Look at it. That's melted. No, that's what happens when bricks degrade. Look, brick degradation after 100 years.
Yeah, because I see buildings like that a lot here.
They would say, do you see how it's cooked out? Do you see that red in there? That's cooked. That's fried. So all this got fried at the same time as the mountains? These buildings were around. These bricks were around at the same time as the mountains were buildings? All right, anyway, let's go back. So, think logically.
Damages everywhere.
I know. I know she'll steal your heart. I know she'll steal your heart. You'll want to be her lapdog like Shapu. You'll want to just be like on there, like with her all the time, right next to her. You want Shapu's position. I know you do. I just don't want to get left on the expired store shelves of yesteryear with the could've, would've, should've beens, the have-nots, and the what-have-yous.
This thing looks kind of new, almost. I don't know. They might have added that. I don't think so. Doesn't matter. Most of it's X Factor.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
So you hear that? How to reverse.
That was one little.
He said how to reverse engineer a meltardist.
snippet, one picture that they looked at in their evidence. Okay, and this is what they do. They go through and they show all these pictures and they say, look, this is melted and that is melted, that is melted, this is melted, it's melted here, it's melted there, it's all X factor. Everything under the fucking sun, from the ground to the fucking sky, is an X factor event. Okay, it's all melted. Everything you're looking at, they're literally saying all the dirt that you see is red brick dust. They're taking no.
Listen, he's right. I'm not trying to cut you off, Biggs, but you're right. That's what they told me. That's what they told me. That's what they tell everybody. And if you don't agree with them, they shun you. They shun you, and then you lose your whole. They make it so you lose all your family, all your friends, everybody that you've invested your energy and time in, and then you're alone because they keep you segregated from the rest of the groups. Oh, we can't hang out with, as long as he's friends with that landlord, under that landlord, I can't talk to him. Oh, we can't go with that group. We can't hang out with that group. We need to stay separate from them.
Consideration that there has to be other fucking elements in there besides brick dust, because if there wasn't, nothing would fucking grow. You can't grow plants in fucking brick dust. That's just one thing. Now, that being said, let's learn how to research properly. And the way you do this, I'm watching, okay, this live stream, and what I do is I click through and I don't watch the whole thing. I can't take it. It's like so bad. Oh my God.
Show them, Biggs. Show them the truth, Biggs.
I can't watch much of it.
Get them, Biggs. Get them.
But I will watch a little and I'll see, okay, I see something. I'm like, something's not right there. And I don't know what, okay. And I'll take a snapshot of it. And then what I do is, this is how you figure out their bullshit. Okay, you reverse engineer the son of a bitch.
Pay attention to Biggs. He's very smart. You see the glasses? He doesn't wear the glasses. He doesn't wear the glasses to protect his eyes. He wears the glasses because he's a nerd. That's why you wear the glasses, Biggs. But I love you. That's why. You wear the glasses because you're a nerd and you can do this type of research and you think like people that you think more awake than anyone else on YouTube right now. I've been noticing.
Let me share my screen. And I'm going to select the image that they used during the I've got to find my image here. Okay, I found my image. I'm going to reverse image search.
He's showing
the image that he was looking at. Okay, this is our melted reality, claiming this is an X factor.
Pause it a sec.
Yeah.
You can also use tineye.com to reverse image search, because sometimes TinEye works better than Google and vice versa. So I always try both of them just to make sure I have all the information. Sorry, I just wanted to add that.
Yeah, well, the meltologists need to pay attention to this because he's teaching them how to do their own research.
Yeah, this is also how you do research for Mandela. Okay. It's the same thing. You got to go backwards and forwards.
Yeah. I see that.
Now I'm going to go down here. First thing I do.
That's OZ Beast down there. That's our right hand man. That's our home slice right there.
You know, I made a video and never posted it. I did show it on my channel, but it's not finished. I made an entire video recreating the Fruit of the Loom logo that they're trying to pass around as real. It's fake.
The shirt. The man. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the one with the fake. Yeah, the fake one with the. So if anybody, real quick, if anybody doesn't know, the Fruit of the Loom is missing its cornucopia. Okay, it used to have a cornucopia in the logo. Now it's never had it. The patent says it has a cornucopia, but doesn't show it. Okay.
And they used it for an April Fool's joke, and then everybody
stole
it and put it on tags and said they found it. Liars.
Also, what was it? Lassie never fell down the well. Timmy never fell
down
the well.
Yeah.
Lassie did fall down the well now. Timmy never fell down the well. Lassie never got Timmy out of the well. It never happened. And Ricky Ricardo never said, Lucy, you got some splaining to do. There's so many of them. Darth Vader never said, Luke, I am your father. They never said, beam me up, Scotty.
Dracula never said, I want to suck your blood.
Yep, none of this ever happened. Look it up. Let's go.
Look at the pictures. This is the pictures that it finds. Okay, so I'm going to go here. Okay, And what you're hoping is that it's going to pull it right up. And the first picture, no. Second, no. Third, no. Okay, I'm looking down, looking for that picture. Okay. Okay.
Twilight Zone used to say, "Imagine if you will," at the beginning, and the guy used to be Rod Sterling, and now it's Serling.
This kind of looks like, not really, sort of, kind of, not really it though. It's not the one. Okay, I'm looking for the picture. Okay, that kind of looks like it, but it's not it. I'm looking for that specific picture or something that is.
But like, you know, more importantly than the Mandela effect, these people, the Meltologists, are frauding people on, you know, your friends. All your friends are getting ripped off. How do you feel about that? You consent?
So freaking close that I can study it further and then realize that that's the place, and then I can do more research. Okay, so I'm having no luck here, and this happens. You know, sometimes this works and sometimes it doesn't. But then you go back to the original page. On the original page, I got my picture up here that I uploaded. Okay, and it says possible related search stone bricks. Okay, now that's no help. Stone bricks, Minecraft. No, that doesn't help. Manufacture stone bricks.
All you had to do was answer the phone or call me back. The shunning needs to stop. There shall be no hierarchy in an open community. You didn't hear me when I said it the first time?
Concrete cement. No, that doesn't help.
I don't say things.
Okay, what do we got? Indianapolis, the ruins of Holiday Park. Okay, let's go see what that means. Okay, well, that's no help. Okay. Indianapolis 2018 ruins of Holiday Park. Okay, now you know that picture was associated with this, and this is kind of looking promising. Well, I'll be damned. We found our picture. Huh.
You found it?
So let's go down.
Wait a minute. It was that easy?
Okay.
This isn't like a big.
So now
this isn't some big mystery that not anyone can just look up. Everyone can find this. Okay, thank you.
We have found where our picture is from. Okay, and it is from where? Indianapolis, the ruins of Holiday Park.
Okay.
Now that we know where it is.
Okay, so that let me just recap because I watched this earlier. Okay, so that thing he first showed that they were saying was melted is in New York City in like one of the parks. But he just looked it up and it's from Indianapolis. So they moved it from Indianapolis to New York City and made it like a monument. Am I right, Biggs? Have I been following you? Okay, cool.
Look at some more information. Okay. This is going to show you around the grounds. Now this is the St. Paul building.
I mean, I feel like I owe this to Biggs because like he did me a solid and he helped me start this channel and built that. Everybody thanks Stuff Beagle for building this great show you guys love, Late Night Live, for building Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures. Everything you guys love, Stuff Beagle is responsible for. Just so you know. So thank him. When you see him say, hey, thank you for Boston Ray and thank you for Late Night Live. We love your show. Because it's really Stuff Beagle. This is Stuff Beagle's show. And I just ran with it.
In New York City, built in 1898. It was demolished in 1958. And it was one of the biggest skyscrapers at the time. The Races of Man, original location, St. Paul Building, New York City. And the men up there on the screen, okay, in 1960s statues were removed and installed at the ruins at Holiday Park in Indianapolis, Indiana. Now this is some video image of the ruins.
Oh,
and what they did was they took these statues and some of the facading and some of the bricks, and they took them to Indianapolis to this park, and they recreated what looks like a ruin.
That's what they did. All right, so I had it backwards. I'm sorry. Correction. Nancy, I have a correction. It was in New York. This is a building from New York. And then they moved it to a park in Indianapolis. Let's go.
It's not exact. It's just a recreation. It's an art piece, okay, using old world building supplies. And these statues are called the races of man, and there's a
races of man. So I can understand why, if you was anybody, you'd want to have this on your show. This is a cool looking friggin' structure. Like, look at it. It's beautiful. We got the friggin' columns here. We got brick. The whole thing looks like it was brick, but like, this is cement, dude. Like, that's the thing. Like, meltologists will tell you that bricks can melt into other stones. Like a brick can melt into granite. So what does that mean? If I melt a brick a certain way, I can melt it into gold or like a diamond? Like, can we make diamonds out of bricks? Can we get filthy stinking rich like Singe Man?
A black man, a white man, and an Asian man, and it's basically showing how they work together. This is a building that was in New York City. It's documented. In New York City. There's pictures of it.
So that's two meltologists we caught lying now. Like, okay, maybe they both made a mistake. Like, maybe both of these two are at our melted reality 8731. And what was the last one we showed? Oh, Spartan Red. Maybe they just both made mistakes. I'll give them. That's two mistakes, though. That's two strikes on you, Meltology.
Okay, there's probably film of it. Then they moved it. There's documentations of it. There's they have all this documentation of this thing. Okay, then when you get close up on it, you see how crappily it's put together. It's not even the mortar. Anybody that has ever done any kind of brickwork or even been
real quick, we're on BitChute tonight. Shout out to everybody who's watching on BitChute. We're on Rumble tonight. What's up, Rumble?
Hey, Rumble.
Sandy, all the links for BitChute, Rumble, and Odyssey are in my community section posted. If you want to go over there and say hi to people, and sub us. If you go over to Odyssey, sub me. I need subs on Odyssey. I get no views, and all my videos are there from all my channels that got taken down. Like every
I used
video.
to get more views on X, and then X said, "No, you got to pay if you want to keep doing this," and I don't got the money for that.
Fuck X. Fuck you, X. Everybody, fuck X. And
I was getting like 100 views, which is a lot for a new platform.
Boycott X.
I get like 4 on Rumble.
Boycott X. Boycott X because they would not help Sandy out. Okay, fuck them. Sandy's great. We would all do it for her.
No, they just want you to pay.
They want her to pay out her fucking ass when she's already fucking struggling. You hear that shit? Fuck you, X. Why don't you pay her for her awesome shows that she puts on your platform and brings people over? How about that? Let's go.
You do not do your mortar like this. What you're looking at is mortar that's not been scraped off. Okay, you can't see it too good on this side, but you'll see it on the back side, and you saw it in the video, and yeah, it looks melted, but all it is mortar that's not been scraped off. Okay, it's not melted. Nothing.
Yeah. This is what they say. Okay, I'll go over this Biggs for you a little better. I mean, Biggs he's a nerd and he's good at researching, but he's not good at like explaining it like me. So check this out. So we have this this shit right here, right? And they'll tell you that that's melted bricks. Okay, look at it. Just pay attention. Just look closely. Look closely at the screen. So they're trying to say that like this gray stuff is like a melted brick that this is what they say. When bricks melt, they balloon. They turn into a marshmallow and they expand. They expand from heat. But there's no videos of that. They don't have any example where they can actually show it in real time. I went on their show and I asked them on Spartan Red, hey, because they're the Eagle Eye crew. Spartan Red is the Eagle Eye crew from the Meltology. I was impressed. I was like, wow, that's a big name. The Eagle Eye crew. Bill Miller Flip, rest in peace, was the one who told me to go on there. And he was my old co-host who passed away recently. He has cancer. He died. Everybody, if you knew Bill Miller, he passed away. I'm sorry to let you know. But I was the one who broke that to the world. But he was my co-host and I love him. And he was also my friend in life. And he was a great guy. But he's the one who told me to go over they're the Eagle Eye crew, Ray. They're the ones who would have it. Okay, cool. I went over to Spartan Red and I asked them, hey, can you guys, and I was really nice and I wasn't like trying to debunk them. They were like defensive.
Whoa. Don't move that. Go back to that screen right there. It was Doth, D-O-T-H. You're telling me it's D-O-S-T now?
Where? Dost? Oh, well, it's old world. So
Thou
this is,
doth sell, I remember, not DOS.
well, you're right, Sandy. You're 100% right. This could be a Mandela effect where in the old world it was spelled like that and it shifted since then, right? Or this could just be old English, or you know what I mean, like what they explain it
I mean,
away.
it makes sense, doesn't? They're taking the end out, the E and the N out, but I remember DOS.
Like this sign could be from a reality in the old world where it was spelled like that. I agree with you on that one.
Okay, does anyone
Then
in
it
the chat
shifted, and
agree?
then
I'm just curious.
I didn't, I never even noticed that, Sandy. See, that's why I hired you. That's why I hired you, Sandy, because you have you're the
You
eagle eye.
can't
You're
hire
the eagle eye crew for the Mandela effect. Yo, so listen to this, right? So these guys are the eagle eye crew. So I go on this show and I say, hey, show me an example of a brick marshmallowing out like that, like what you guys say, expanding from heat. Show me an example of it. Anytime, you know what they tell me? We cannot produce God's fervent heat in a laboratory environment. That's God's fervent heat. Well, you believe in God now? All right, let's go.
Okay, this is just parts to an old building that came from New York. But see, no, we just saw that our melted reality, the Meltologist, told us this is an X Factory event melted fucking building.
So that's the thing.
Okay.
They're trying to say that building was always there and it got melted right there in that park, in that modern day park. There was an X Factor. The X Factor, the one that, it was one shock. Keep in mind, one shock that came down and electrocuted everything all at once within recent times of this recent park. And that building is just what's left. Everything else melted beside it. And that was the ruins of, but it's not, because we can prove that it wasn't even always there. They moved it from somewhere else. It was probably a demolished old building, and they took a chunk out of it and put it there. They probably knocked down an old brick building in New York and brought it there because it was a nice piece. The art was nice, and they wanted to preserve it because we don't build things like that anymore, and it's beauty.
Okay, right?
And what
Right.
I'm saying is that
What's up?
Can I really quickly?
Yeah.
So Doth still exists. I'm not
Okay.
crazy. Now get this. It's archaic third person singular present of do. What do you think
Archaic?
Dost is? Yeah, it's archaic. It's archaic language. You see it in the Bible. So
okay.
So wait, now listen. What do you think Dost is?
What is it?
Archaic second person singular present of do.
So what does that mean? Explain it to me. I'm dumb. Break it down.
Third person as opposed to second person as opposed to first person.
So what are they trying to?
I, me, my, you. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I don't.
They,
What are they trying to say? Spit it out. What are they trying to
So
say?
they're saying they. When they're saying doth, they mean they. When they're saying
So what did it say?
dost, they mean you.
So what did it say? Where is that thing?
You do.
Right here. Hold on.
I can't. I don't know. I think it
Thou dost. So what does
says,
that mean?
you sell goods. Something.
Oh, you sell
You should
all
sell
good.
goods.
You should sell goods at a good price, basically.
Yes. You
Oh
should sell
God,
goods at a good price.
or God unto us things out of labor. So God gives us work, probably, right?
Yes.
God gives us
Is there
work.
even a verse in the Bible?
Oh, Andy, I forgot you were here. Man, I'm sorry.
Andy was here.
We're on his channel. And boy, I can't see nobody. All right, Andy's our scripture guy. Dude, Andy, how do you feel about Salem Fair Man and them scamming all the Christians?
Man, that's pretty crafty if they're really doing that.
This is what they do. Salem Fair Man preaches the Bible, but he's Jewish. They come over to his thing and they think he's a Christian. He still celebrates Jewish holidays. He takes Hanukkah off sometimes. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that. I'm not against them. I'm a quarter Jew. So, but the thing is, like, all right. So then they come over to his channel, and they're all worshiping God, and he's good, right? And he's funny, and he's a great guy. He's a great personality, right? That's what I thought, and I wanted to be his friend.
Wait.
Yeah.
Does he go to the Jews? No, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
There is a church. I don't know the name of it now, but
Listen, I don't know. I'm not going to get into his religion too much. Like, I don't want to discuss it. But what I'm trying to say is the Christians go there, they're worshiping God, he reads scripture, which is good. And it feels good to pray in a big group. And either way, that's good, right? No matter what, when everybody prays together, God is with us and Jesus is with us. And if he's being dishonest, God's going to know. That's what I'm saying. God's going to get him. But the thing is, it's like they start worshiping Jesus with him on every Friday night, like tonight. And then next thing you know, they're over at Jen's channel because it's always them three. You ever notice? Jen, Shapu, and Salem Fan Man. There's barely ever anybody else. Like they might have a guest on every once in a while, but it's only them three. Always. Don't you think that's a little weird? They don't ever want to do shows with anybody else. They don't go into other communities and try to get people to look at Meltology more. They scare people away and intimidate them into coming out and explaining like what's really going on to other people in the group. And they wanted me to just go away. They wanted me to just disappear. They didn't want me to be a thorn in their side. He broke up my band. That was my dream of life. You know what I mean? And he crushed my dreams. All right. That's why I'm pissed. And you know what? He had a chance. I called him. He wouldn't talk to me. So this is what we're doing, right? This is what we're doing. So, so they go over there, and then next thing you know, they're in Meltology, right? And they're being told, the Christians, Andy, and they're being told that your body's made out of melted bricks. You're in the little season now. The Bible's basically over. You're in the little season. That's the end of the Bible. Like, you don't have to believe it anymore because it's done, like type of deal. So, like, they change their religion, and they take all their money, too. And then they make them alone, and that's all they got. And then if they're afraid. They're afraid to come to my chats anymore. They're afraid to come on my show. The regular people. There's good people in the group, guys. Okay. That's what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of good people in that group. A lot of they were my friends and my family, but they all fucking turned their backs on me when I got in a fight with Salem Fan Man. Like I smacked their mothers like individually in the face. Like it was like a vendetta. And you know what I mean? And all I did was get in a little Salem Fan Man. So it's like, and then you're alone. Then you're alone, right? And they don't want to be alone. They don't want to be shunned. They don't want to have that happen to them. I was an example. They made an example out of me. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that's
so let's go.
It's not melted nothing. Okay, this is just parts to an old building that came from New York. But see, no, we just saw that our melted reality, the meltologist told us this is an X Factory event melted fucking building. Okay? And what I'm saying is that this is lazy research. It's not hard. I just showed you how to determine what you're looking at. Now you have to do it picture by picture. And what sucks is these son of a bitches, they'll show hundreds of pictures in one show. Hundreds. So it's like, in order to determine this thing, it's very, very difficult. But all it is it's an art piece, okay? And the guy took a long time getting it together. He kept changing it, kept wanting more money. They finally the city got tired of this shit, and they kind of took it over and finished it out. But it was decaying. It was sitting there for a long time, and it had plants growing on it and shit because it was neglected. But it came from New York. We have the documentation, people. Now, I'm getting a lot of backlash from these meltards.
See, they're fucking with you, two bigs. Hold on, wait up. They're fucking with you, two bigs. They're giving you backlash and coming over your chat and saying you're talking shit about Jen. Hey, I heard you were talking shit about Jen. Then I get an email a few minutes later. Hey, are you talking shit about Jen? Then someone calls me on the phone 5 minutes later. You're talking shit about Jen. No, I'm not. I never talked shit about Jen until tonight and a few nights ago. Before that, I never said a word.
They will sit there and say, oh, it's okay. It's one thing to talk shit about the Meltology and not agree with that. But whenever you talk crap about a Meltologist, that's not okay. You can't talk shit about a Meltologist. Okay, look.
Listen. And then you know what happened? 2 years in a row, I got a little disagreement with them, and they made me come out and apologize to Jen, right? Publicly, in front of everybody, for something I didn't do, right? What happened was Jen put my email that I sent to her, a personal letter in an email that I sent to her. It was confidential. It was supposed to stay between us. And she fucking copy and pasted it in Stuffed Beagle's chat. Stuffed Beagle took it as though I was talking shit about him, but I really wasn't. I was just trying to keep the peace between everybody because they were having a disagreement. And I was trying to be like the peacemaker, like the mediator. Like I was trying to get Stuffed Beagle on a show with Jen. I was trying to get everybody together. Stuffed Beagle wasn't going for it though. He didn't believe the Meltology. I think he was going to come on and question her actually. And I think she knew that, so she wouldn't do a show with him. But they turned it around on me like I'm the bad guy, and Stuffed Beagle got mad at me. But you know what? I didn't do nothing wrong to Stuffed Beagle. I never did, and I can honestly say that with a good conscience.
You people.
But this is what they'll do. They'll rip your whole life apart if you fuck with them any which way they can. That's what they do. They're nasty. They're nasty people. Not all of them. Just the leaders. Just the leaders. That's why I'm trying to tell you, we need to go in there and revamp the whole Meltology because there is some melted buildings. There is some melted structures, but the people that are running it are no good. So, like, you notice there's a hierarchy. Like, to talk to the leaders, you have to go through somebody else. You can't just call them up directly. Like, who the fuck are they? Like, cult leaders?
Are the ones that are putting out this false information because you're lazy researchers. I don't think it's because you're doing it on purpose. I really don't. I think you're all just fucking high. I think what you do is you smoke a bunch of fucking weed, fucking smoke some RSO oil, whatever the hell y'all were toking on.
Yeah, Stuffed Beagle.
I mean, Jerry Kent.
Listen, Stuffed Beagle has been sober. Congratulations, Stuffed Beagle. He was an alcoholic and he got sober for a long time now. And he doesn't like drugs and alcohol. That's all. So basically, like Sandy, I have your phone number, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I could call you anytime I want, right? And you'll answer. If I need anything, you're there. You got my back. Okay, Andy, I got your phone number, right?
Yep, we talked on the phone today.
I talked to you on the phone today, right? When I call you, do I have to call MMA Paradise from your channel, one of your mods, to get a message through to you?
No, it's just we're all on the same level.
All right, Sandy, who's like one of your top mods, Sandy?
Oh, like Jeff.
Who's your top mod, Jeff?
Jeff?
Okay. Do I have to call Jeff to talk to you? Do you say that? Oh, you're married, right? You're married, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
okay. So that's Jen's excuse. She says, "I'm married. I can't talk to you right now." Dude, she's like old enough to make her own decisions. I'm sure. I know her husband, John. He's a great guy. I love John, but he trusts her. I mean, if he didn't trust her, she wouldn't be on YouTube. You know, I don't put my wife on YouTube. Obviously,
right?
Why? You know what I mean?
I was gonna say, you don't trust her?
Yeah. So like he trusts her, so she uses that excuse like to not talk to people and make people go through other people. It's bullshit. It's a lie. And you know what? She said that her name is Truth Seeker 69 because she was born in 69, but she wasn't born in 69. She was born in 68. So that's gross.
The fuck is that? Okay. And then you look at these pictures and yeah, it looks fucking melted. Hell, you know, I've done drugs too. And when I saw fucking walls that melted, well, I probably would have said they were melted too. I mean, guys, you're on drugs. Okay. See, there's the mortar I'm talking about. That's just mortar. It's not been scraped off, but they did that to give it a rustic look. That's all it is. It's just more. It's not melted anything. It's just fucking mortar. Okay. You have to do the freaking research. And the problem is that they don't tell you where this is. Okay, in the video, he says, "Oh, I don't know where this is. I think this is in Indiana." You think it's in Indiana? Okay, well, okay, all right. Well, why do you think that there, old Mark? Whatever I think his name's Mark.
Let's see.
Let's
see. Why is this in Indiana? Let's go.
What's his name? Why do you think it's in Indiana?
Because that's where.
Did you do the research? Now that makes me question. Did you actually do the research?
No, they didn't.
And then still call it X Factor? Because then you're really fucking suspect.
Yeah,
I can't prove that's what you did, but
if they actually, if he's right, if they actually did this research and they're lying to you and pretending that it's a mistake, we didn't do our research. Like, why would if you have a YouTube channel and you're supposed to be credible and you're in the truth community, why would you go on without doing your due diligence? That doesn't make any sense. Like, you're just going on to make money. You don't have any real facts or evidence to back up your facts.
Really suspect. But I'm telling you, people, this is how you get to, and believe me, you got to go check out the Spartan Red show. I believe it was yesterday or day before yesterday. They did like a 4-hour explosion. They are so pissed at people. They were even talking shit about me, but I didn't get the respect that was due. But I think they're afraid to talk shit about me because they know I'm kicking them in the nuts. But they went on for like over 4 hours, pissed as hell at people. They were pissed, really pissed, and I don't even know why, at Austin, and another person that we're gonna talk about.
I think they were pissed at Austin because he doesn't like Meltology either. He says it's fake. Austin knows Meltology. Austin knows Meltology is fake. He's been doing research on solar fucking sunspots. If you actually, he's been doing good research on sunspots, and you guys should check it out. Like, seriously, like, see what go to Austin's channel when you get a chance. And me and Christian started that show, with Austin. Me, Christian, and Austin started that show. Basically, it was Christian's show, but now it's Austin's. And no matter what, check out his sunspots.
But they were really pissed at these people. They were talking a lot of shit to Jerry DeCamp, which I don't understand. I'm not sure why they're fighting with each other. I'm confused on that. Why are you? I mean, you're sucking off Jerry DeCamp's, wiener. So why are you upset with him? You got your research from him. So why? I mean, why are you upset at your, holy, Lord God or whatever the hell you want to call him? Anyways, here's some information about the park. I'll shut up.
I'm Joshua Hanlon on the north side of Indianapolis in Holiday Park, and behind me are what are known.
Wow, he even found a video on it. Good job, Beeks. Good job. Get him, Beeks. Get him.
Known in Indianapolis as the ruins. Now, the story of how these ruins got here to Holiday Park and to Indianapolis.
Also, if you're enjoying the show tonight, support me and Sandy. Whatever we get in donations, I'm going to split with her. We need it. We both need it. So you'll be helping two of us out. Whatever I get in donations on my shit, I'll split with her. Whatever she gets in donations on hers, she can keep. I don't care. I'll split everything with her because she's been very helpful.
No, I wouldn't do that.
This starts in 1898 with the building of one of New York City's first skyscrapers, the St. Paul building. 3 sculptures known as the Races of Man were carved by the famous architectural sculptor Carl Bitter for the St. Paul building. The 3 statues represented the African American, Asian, and Caucasian races working together as they appeared to be holding up the building. In the 1950s, the Western Electric Corporation decided to build a new, modern skyscraper on the site of the St. Paul building. A competition was then held for cities throughout the country to design a space to display the statues. Indianapolis won the competition, and the statues were moved here to Holiday Park. Local artist Elmer Tafflinger.
Man, that boy can do his research, my dog, my man.
Sketches for the proposed design. The statues would be placed on a reproduction of the original St. Paul building entryway. And
that's what I'm saying. Like, so the Meltologists program you to not look at this type of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if Beeks comes out with this, none of the real Meltologists are going to watch it. None of the fake Meltologists, and none of them are real. None of the Meltologists are real. But for the most part, you know what? I'll give it to Pockets of Survival. That channel, he's good. I like him. Pockets of Survival. Shout out to him. He's a good channel. He shows like melted castles, right? And they could be melted. The ones he shows could be melted because they're in the middle of the ocean and they're really old, ancient castles. And he does drones. He sends drones out, and it's really good footage either way. Like, whether you believe it's melted or not, it's really good. I'll show some of his stuff at the end to kind of like smoothen things over a little bit for them at the end because he is legit. I talked to him and everything. That one I like. Pockets of Survival. Look him up.
Each of the statues weighs an incredible 8 tons. Following the movement of the statues from New York, Tafflinger spent the next several years moving parts of other buildings from around Indianapolis into Holiday Park. 26 Greek columns from the Sisters of Good Shepherd Convent were purchased by the Indianapolis Star and donated to the Holiday Park project. 4 statues from the old Marion County Courthouse building were positioned on either side of the New York Statue River.
I have way too much caffeine in me. What's up, Andy?
Did he say that statue weighs 8 tons? Each statue weighs 8 tons.
It weighs 8 tons, but the meltologist will tell you this was brick. That it melted into friggin' this. They're friggin' everything's melted to them. You're melted, Andy. You're melted.
They'll probably say that statue's bricks inside.
Yeah, you know what I mean. They think everybody. No, they think everything melted and was cooked out, and they really do. Like, and that's the thing. Like, they believe it. It's not like they're the leaders are making it up. They invented the whole thing. They invented the name. This meltology is really the plasma sun theory. That Jay Dreamers, who has a channel of 100,000. Shout out to Jay Dreamers. We got a song together.
He's cool.
He's cool, and his shit is legit. When the shit he shows is legit, but like what these people have done is took his theory and made this little side group where they can scam everybody and innocent Christians.
We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
They trying to come at me, try to attack me, wanna bug zap me. Ain't made in no factory. If it ain't True Kings, you buying the crap me.
What am I supposed to do with this? It's so redonkulous the way I maneuver this shit. People expected us to put out manure and shit, so I would just give up and move and just quit. Nobody ever circumnavigated Earth, north to south or south to north. Either which way you traveling, and where's the curve? There is no curve, you babbling. I go from happy to mad again. I'm as happy as Happy Madison. Whatever happened to Judge Judy's gaveling? See a boat go over the horizon, zoom in and bring it back again. You can see there's no curve even with half a brain.
We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know that you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
I just want to say you're welcome to Jen for that awesome rap I made you. You're welcome, Jen. You're welcome, Jen, for Jack Wagon Free Zone. And also, Sailing for Man, you're welcome for your intro that me and my band made for you and all the views we got you. You're welcome for all the attention Level had got you. You're welcome for that live show we did. You're welcome for every live stream I did on your channel because we made your channel good, and now you're boring. So, and you're from the expired store shelf of yesteryear with all the would've, could've, should've beens, whatnots, and what have yous, have-nots and what have yous.
The whole project was finally dedicated in 1977 as Constitution
You're
Mall.
welcome.
After the city pushed to finish the project for the
You guys are very welcome, all of you, Sailing Fan Man and Jen, and Shapu. I invited you on my show by yourself, and you wouldn't come on. So that's why you're Jen's lapdog, because you want Shapu. You want to bark with the big dogs, ruff ruff. Me and Stuff Beagle. You want to bark with the big dogs, but you can't get off the leash, bro. Shapu. You can't get off the fucking leash, Shapu.
1976 bicentennial celebrations taking place throughout the country. A large reflecting pool was added shortly before the dedication took place. All of this beautiful vegetation you see around me is actually quite new. Just last year in 2016, a $3.2 million renovation took place on the ruins in the surrounding area after it had been closed for almost 20 years and fenced off from the public and suffered natural decay.
Dave the Damo's right. It's just uneducated opinions. Like stonemasons would know. You know, like if you're a stonemason, you'll know this shit. But other than that, you know what I mean? They're uneducated, not like in the sense of like going to school, because that's indoctrination, but uneducated in the sense where like they were never stonemasons, they've never cooked bricks, they don't know about rising damp, they don't know about brick degradation, or they're just acting. Well, it's not all of them. The ones that are in the chat, the regulars, they're just regular people that are afraid and they're intimidated into even coming out. And I guarantee you, listen, this is what I want to tell you guys. All you meltologists out there, this is a safe place. This is your safe. Yeah, what's up?
I don't know that community. There may be some of my people in that community I don't know.
Yeah.
But I don't like the fact, I
yeah.
got to tell you, I don't like the fact that, okay, here's the thing.
Well, that's the thing.
When
like
you worship someone, you worship someone,
yeah, go ahead, Cindy. I'll let you talk.
what they're doing is like worshiping, where, you know, you're telling me that he like shunned you, and then everyone else followed suit. That's like worshiping. I don't like that. That's not.
That's when I started
worship Jesus.
That's when I started getting a creepy vibe. And you know what else he does? He tells people like, God told me to tell you this. Don't do that, or God's gonna be mad at you. Oh, God's gonna punish you. And it's like, what? It's like a real Christian would never say that. Like, you're not God. Like, I'll talk to God myself, and I'll take my chances with God because I talk to Jesus every day. I constantly live my life in prayer. When I'm walking down the street, I'm looking up at the sky praying. I pray everywhere I go. It's not like I pray at night or in the morning. I pray every single minute of every day. I'm always like, oh, let me get to my next place. Please, God. So, like, I believe in God. But, like,
yeah,
don't tell me that friggin' I have to go through you to get a message. I'll talk to God myself, dude.
Yeah.
The amount of decay the ruins suffered is really incredible. You can see here in this photo that vines were growing up over the columns and vegetation had largely taken over. But today the site is very beautiful with a wonderful waterfall and a fun shimmering pond where kids can come and splash around in the summer. It's also a very popular location with photographers for wedding photographs or graduation photos. Even in the time we've been here shooting this video, there have been several people coming through and taking photographs with the beautiful ruins in the background. One last thing I wanted to show you here in Holiday Park are these 3 massive slabs of Indiana limestone with the preamble to the Constitution written on them. These were put here as part of the bicentennial celebrations in 1976, shortly before the mall was dedicated. I hope you've enjoyed this look at the ruins here at Holiday Park. I really appreciate you watching, and if you're ever passing through Indianapolis, it's definitely worth a visit.
Fucked up thing that I was trying to explain was like Stuff Beagle was my friend, right? And he was looking out for me, and I was like really poor at that time, and I was homeless, and Stuff Beagle was like trying to get like people to donate to me. I never asked for donations before. Stuff Beagle told me to open a Venmo and a PayPal and a Cash App and everything that I could possibly open to a Teespring, everything that I have to make money. Stuff Beagle told me to do it because he wanted me to get off the street, right? Not because he wanted me to make money. He wanted to help, right? But like I didn't know him that well, so I wasn't really sure at the time what he was up to, and I didn't trust nobody. So, like, they broke up my friendship with Stuff Beagle. Not only did they break up my band, but because of Jen posting my email in the in Stuff Beagle's chat that was confidential between me and her, right? You should never do that to somebody. That's like fucked up, right? And like what a fucked up person. And then like Stuff Beagle got mad at me and made a video like about me, a hit piece, and I didn't care because I was kind of like I was on medications at the time, and I was just kind of like dazed. But now I'm not, and I feel great. So it's kind of like
nice. That's good.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, they broke up my friendship, they broke up my band, they were getting in the way of my life. So I had to like take a stand. Like, and Stuffed Beagle's still mad at me. He's still not sure about me, but like he's still a little mad at me over this. But like I'm trying to like show him that we're doing this, that like, like I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Stuffed Beagle.
Yeah. That's not mad at it.
Don't worry, there's a point to this. It's a little long, but it's gonna get good. What, my theory? Is you guys asking me about my theory? What's my theory?
No, she was asking about mine, but you're welcome.
No. My theory is that it was flooded and everything's buried under mud, and the mud flood is very real, and the old world research is awesome.
They were talking about Mandela theory.
Yeah, what's up, Andrew?
Me or
Oh
Andy?
yeah, I want to hear her theory too. Sandy's theory
about the Mandela
All right, we can talk about the theory after Ray's stuff.
Yeah.
Let Ray get through his stuff.
Yeah, make a side note. There's a thing. Listen, there's a thing with notes on the side there. It says notes. Look, I'll put it there.
Yeah, it's not here for me.
I'll put it there. Sandy's. Don't worry, we'll get to it. Sandy's, Mandela. We're gonna be here all night, guys. So you better hang out. You better like pitch a tent. This is gonna be a long one. Thumb it up.
Tents, coffee's brewed.
Support us because we're going hard. Andy, is that
right.
Andy's mic? That's not you, Sandy, right? Like that noise. What is that noise?
Oh, sorry.
I'm muted.
Someone's like scraping something or sleeping or sweeping.
It's my heater. I'll turn it off. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It just keeps making the sound like shit. People will leave over that. That's the sad part. I'm trying to run a quality stream here, and we're on like 9 channels, and there's people.
You probably didn't realize you could hear it.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know, like from when you're streaming, because Andy has a small channel. Sub Flat Earth Andy. We're on Flat Earth Andy's channel right now. Andy, put your link in the chat. We have a bunch of people here. Sub him. He reads scripture. He really believes in God. He's a real Christian. He's not going to lead you to a meltologist.
I think I've proved that point. I don't think I have to go any deeper on that picture. But guess what, guys? I've got a bunch of these motherfuckers. Okay, so I've got it's coming, guys, and these people are on the defensive because they know we're coming at them, and they don't got nothing to say. So now let's see. I don't know exactly how we're gonna do this, but we're gonna do it. I'm going to. Okay, I'm gonna share this research with you. This is, I don't have that. I was kind of in the works of this, and I don't really know exactly the best way to present this. So I'm just going to present what I got, and that'll be good enough. So there's this.
So what's going on here is like there's a lot of people who don't like to do live streams. Stuffed Beagle's one of them. He did it for me before, but he doesn't really like it. So he likes to do pre-recorded videos is what he does. So, this is what he did. He made it so he can be on the stream tonight and be with us without having to, because he doesn't do really good on the live streams. He likes his image a certain way. He doesn't want little things said that he doesn't like, and he edits all of his shit. So what? That's just the way he is. He's neat. He's precise.
There's this church, okay, and it's called let's go over here. It's called the Santorino Madonna del Corona in Fiera di Monte Baldo, Italy.
You know what's great? if they're ignoring us, they still won't be able to ignore us. Once everybody else goes off YouTube, we're still going to be on. Nobody can out. We will stream circles around them.
Okay. I probably just butchered that. That's not the point. Point is that the meltologist, aka the meltards, or as Karen B puts it, retards. Be honest with you, I'm going to tell you the truth. Retards. Look,
shout out to Karen B and everybody at Flattoberfest tonight. They still made it happen. All right,
Yeah.
Let me explain what happened. Flattoberfest got flooded out. South Carolina got flooded because the floods are real. The floods are real. The mud flood is real. It happened. It just happened. Another one on a smaller scale. So what? Floods are real. Have you ever seen a building melt in front of you? Think about it. Think about it. You'll see a flood. You smell the water. You might drown. You might need a boat. Ben Flat, shout out to Ben Flat. He was going to drive a boat over to my house and save my family if it flooded here. Thank God where I'm at. Yeah.
There's mud floods too. They're called mud surges.
Ben Flat said, don't worry, Ray. If it floods, I'm going to get a boat and save you and your kids and your wife. And I was like, wow, Ben Flat's a superhero.
I've known a lot of people that had mental retardation, and a meltard is actually worse than a retard, because a retard can actually work at McDonald's. Okay. A meltard, they can't even get their brain to function enough to look up where a picture is that they're looking at in order to do actual research before they say that.
Flattoberfest didn't get flooded out after all. I think it got canceled for a little while because they were scattering and they didn't know what to do. But everybody paid. Everybody still showed up. People came from all over the world. There's people there from all over the world, flat earthers tonight in South Carolina. They're awesome people. I met them all, most of them, not the ones from all over the world. I'm gonna one day, when the time comes, I'm gonna take a flight over to Ireland and see No One's Flower, and we're gonna go meet up with Martin Liedtke, and we're gonna friggin' hang out. I'm going over there, dude. I plan it. It probably won't be until about 2026, but it's gonna happen.
It's a melted building. So I would say meltard would be the lower on the totem pole. Anyways, so they said that this church was a melted building. And I looked at this and I'm like, okay. So I'm looking up here and I'm like, okay, well, I can't really see shit. Okay. And we got this church, obviously. Okay. And we got these stairs, and they talk about these stairs are the only way up. Mm-hmm. And they're saying that the building, quote unquote, rock curtained.
Yeah. So this is what they say: rock curtain. You ever heard that? You ever heard that term in your life? Anybody? Yeah, some of you. Probably.
Nope.
Nope.
You don't even know, Andy?
No, I never heard that. What's a rock curtain?
All right. Sometimes on the caves, like a cave or like a mine or like the side of a mountain, there's like a thin layer of rock. And if they tap it with a hammer, there's a hole behind it. It just falls right off. It's like thin, right? It's like a rock curtain. It's a curtain. But when they bust in, they can climb into the mine and they find gold and silver and minerals and all kinds of shit, right? That's why they go mining. But the meltologists kind of believe that like any gold or silver in the mine is from like melted like gold and silver, that because all the buildings used to be made out of gold and silver. And there was a lot of gold and silver in those old mountains that were made out of size of friggin' for giants. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah. So they're trying to say that like this thing right here, like this whole mountain behind it, right? Like, why would this is what they'll tell you. And this is exactly what they'll tell you. Why would somebody build that type of building, like a church, right? But a cathedral right on the side of a mountain like that, right? Like, and they would say that mountain this whole thing was like a giant building. Or more buildings behind it or something around it, and they all melted, and that for some reason didn't melt. That's a pocket of survival.
Wouldn't they say all those little dots on the face of the rock were like windows? Or they melted into?
I don't know, but for some reason everything else melted into a mountain, and that stayed the same. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense though. But what would make that survive?
You know what, Andy? I don't have all the answers. Go ask a meltologist. Let's go.
Okay, well, all right.
If you go ask a meltologist, I promise you won't get an answer. You won't get a straight answer. Let's go.
Well, here's my.
They might give you a bunch of possibilities to choose from. They'll give you they'll plant 4 or 5 different things in your head that it could have happened, and then you'll pick one on your own, and then you think you thought of it on your own, but they put it in your head. And then when you go on to do your boots on the ground research, you'll start saying things word for word like Jen. Everybody for some reason copies Jen. Jen's the original one, and then they all copy her. Yeah, they all copy her. All of them. They all sound exactly like her in the videos.
My issue. Okay, this is the official wiki indoctrination page. And I realize this is the indoctrination page. Yes, I get it, but we need to start somewhere. Okay, and this is a good place to start and get your feet wet. Okay, before you jump in the pool. Okay, but this here, it says blah blah blah. This is
sorry, Biggs. I'm not trying to take their mind off your research. This guy is. You see him? He's getting pissed. He's like, rah, 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 let me speak. Rah. He gets he turns into a little beagle. But the thing is, he's just an ankle biter. He ain't gonna hurt you. But it's like he wants to get his word out. He doesn't like being interrupted. He gets pissed. Actually, he gets pissed. Let's go.
In I guess Spanish. Here's another shot, not very good one, but
I'm not saying don't look into Meltology, but you know what? Don't look into Meltology.
Let me see. This is okay. This is in Spanish. I'm not gonna read this. I tried to get this in English, but I couldn't find. But anyways, we got this here. It says built over 2,000 feet above sea level into a vertical cliff face on Italy's Mount Baldo in front of Valdage.
There we go.
Santorina Madonna del Cor.
So that's in Italy. Well, that's the motherland for me and Sandy. That's our motherland.
Yes, it is. But
yes, it is.
I wonder if he's about to talk about one of the Mandela effects I've been sitting on that I was going to cover.
Why you have
I'm
one?
wondering because I wouldn't call it Meltology. I would call it a new type of rock formation.
But it's something like this. You're going to bring it up in a little bit.
No, well, I was going
bring
to
it up
tomorrow.
Go get it. No, bring it on here. This is going to fit.
It's not ready yet.
All right, Sandy, it's great. I can't wait.
It's called cave bacon.
So
have you ever heard of cave bacon?
Cave
yes.
Bacon? You have?
I've never ever seen cave bacon before.
You've eaten cave bacon? You've eaten cave bacon?
You can't eat
I've heard
bacon.
of it.
I want bacon. Nancy!
It looks like bacon.
Nancy, get on the 1s and 2s and fry me up some bacon.
Some melted cave bacon. Is it petrified bacon?
No, it's a thin sheet of rock that forms. Mm-hmm. It's also called cave curtains, and that's why I was like, "Are you kidding me?" He was talking about
it form. How does it just form?
I'll just send you a couple pictures on email, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Nice.
We'll show everything we possibly can, but it's like instead of being afraid of these fucking people and it's like I'm at the point because I've tried to reach out and I've tried to friggin' explain my they're all just laughing at me and dismissing me and shit, and it's like acting like I'm the dumb one. Like, dude, you know what I mean? Like I'm the no dirt on them, no flies on them, like they don't do nothing wrong. So let me see, where the fuck is it? I'm looking for something over here. I'm fiddling. It's more or less like oh, I don't have it here. Are you serious? I thought I had that here. It must have disappeared on me. Let me see. No. Yeah, it ain't there. I was looking for it the other night. All right, you know what? I'll cue it up in a minute. Let's go.
We're on a sanctuary of the Lady of the Crown. Looks as though it is nearly suspended in midair. The church does not actually hang on the sheer face, but instead sits on a thin rock shelf that can only be reached by a thin path from below and a street above. Originally, the secluded shelf was home to a hermitage where holy men could come for silent reflection, completely removed from the rest of the world. The actual church was built in the 1530, and the site became a chapel for anyone wanting to pay pilgrimage and contemplate the.
By the way, this is solid research, guys. This is how you do your research. If you want to be a mud flood researcher and you want to really research some real facts, this is real research. People say, oh, the mud flood is bullshit too. If Meltology is bullshit, that's what they were trying to do. They want people to say, if Meltology is bullshit, then the mud flood is bullshit too. But you know what? It's not. There's real research. This is research, whether you want to call it or not. And this is mud flood style research. This is what mud flood research is. Whether you believe there was a flood and the buildings are flooded or whatever, just looking into it. The act of looking into this stuff, like the way we're presenting it tonight, that is what real mud flood research is. And you know what? Let's toot our own horns on that one, Biggs. Good job, Biggs. I love you.
The nature of God and peace. The main chapel saw a number of changes over the ensuing centuries, growing larger, and at one point having a larger church built over the existing one. Huh. So they're saying that that's not even the original church. Okay, well, that's interesting. Thanks to its relatively inaccessibility, the church was never totally destroyed or desecrated and managed to survive into the 20th century, crumbling a bit but intact. In the 1970s, an Italian architect tore down much of the aging structure and built it back up, taking care to retain as many important artistic flourishes as possible. Today, the once treacherous mountain path to the chapel has been modernized, and the remarkable church is still a popular pilgrimage site for visitors coming to see the Scala Santa, a replica of the stairs to Pilate's palace that Jesus ascended before he was condemned to be crucified. Oh, and also to see a church cling to a cliff like it's in hiding. Now,
this computer kicks ass, John Keeley. Shout out to John Keeley for donating this computer to us. Everyone thank John Keeley, because you know why? I'm downloading 3 things right now, streaming on like 8 channels at the same time, in 3 platforms, 4 platforms, every platform. We're on everywhere. Every single platform we're there.
Find interesting about this is where it says, first off, you got, okay, it was already.
That's another thing. Like, I invited Shawnee B on the show, and he was like, yeah, I'm going to come on. And I set up a show, Shawnee B, and I put your name on it. And I did it like a week before, and you said you were going to be there, and then he didn't show up, which is very suspicious. It's like they told him if he shows up, shunned.
They built a church on top of the old church. Okay, that's interesting. But what's really interesting to me is that where it says in the 1970s, Italian architect tore down much of the aging structure and built it back up. Okay. Now, in the 1970s, okay, see? Okay. 1970s.
I mean,
they
how can you guys, Shawnee B and Shapu, how could you guys want to bark with the big dogs when you can't even get off the leash, right, Biggs? Ruff, ruff. You hear him?
They tore it down and built it back up. Okay. Now, see, what is the truth here? Okay. Was there a church here and then they built another church on, and then a guy came in the 1970s, tore it all down and rebuilt it back up? Is that the truth? Or is the truth that this building is a melted building? Now, I didn't find, enough details. It's, I don't speak the language, and I didn't spend a lot of time on it, but this was one of my projects that I have set aside to work on. And some of these, I'm just like, I just need to put them out and throw caution to the wind, let chips fall where they may. And y'all can do the thinking from there. I'm just telling you what I found. Okay. What is more logical, that this thing was torn down, rebuilt, like they said in the 1970s, or that it was a melted building?
Everybody support me and Sandy. Thumb this up. Send your support, your love, your thumbs up. Post it, like, subscribe, share it on your other platforms. Get us known, because this is what's happening. Me and Sandy she has the best Mandela Effect show that's still on. Like, nobody else has a Mandela Effect show on anymore. Like, every once in a while, maybe, if we're lucky, Brian Stavely will go on and we'll get a good one. But other than that, he retired, so we don't know. It's uncertain with him what's going to happen. He's starting up a realty company named Dose of Realty. It's fucking hilarious.
Now, there may be proof that this was a tore down and rebuilt. I don't know. I didn't find the proof. When you look on Google Earth, you can't get good images of it. But I wanted to point that out. I'm not saying that it is a melted building or isn't a melted building, but what I'm saying is that the official history gives something that the meltologist did not tell you. All they said was, look at this church. It's been melted. It's rock curtained. Look, it's melted. That's all they said. That's not enough for me. You got to do better. I ain't putting up with that horse shit, freaking crappy research anymore. It's bullshit, man.
Yeah, it's bullshit. You're right. You know, he's right. I want to see higher minded research. Look at his eyes. Rough. Biggs. Ah. But yeah, so you know what? In memory of Biggs, I gotta get my I don't have that one. I gotta find my my RV picture. I have a stuffed dog on my background, but not on this platform, not on this thing I'm using tonight. But having the chat on the screen is a game changer. You guys love having the chat on the screen because every comment you put is going to show up right in the stream. It's going to be there recorded forever. So make some good comments, chat. Make some funny comments. Just go nuts. Go nuts. It's like an art. This is it. All right. This is what I want to explain to you guys. This is the way it works. It's like we're all doing art right now. Look at it like that because it's like we're all researching together. This is all of our research. It's not my research. It's not just Stuff Beagle's research. We can share it. You can share this with anybody you want. And we're all sharing together. So there will be no hierarchy in my community, in this community. And I don't even want to say our community because it's Sandy's community. It's our community. It's everybody's. It's your community. Anson Howard, it's your community. Roger Ledwell, it's your community. It's your community, Jackie. Flat Earth Andy. We'll give him a shout out. We got Dave the Demo. It's your community too. Anson Howard, this is your work, not mine. You take credit for this. You can get rich and famous, filthy, stinking rich. MMA Paradise, I love you. You did more work than me. Euler Greg, call me anytime. I'll answer the phone. I won't make you go through Sandy to get a message to me. You can call me. It's fine. I'm a normal person. Preliminal, you're a great guy. I know you don't like rap music. It's fine. You know, not everybody likes it. I'm making some good music. I don't want to give it away, but I got a brand new guitar. And you know what her name is? Her name is Jeannie. My guitar. It called me and said, my name is Jeannie. She's a Sunburst battle axe from back in the day with a bone to pick. So you guys better watch out when I start making music with that guitar. I have all the shit I need. I have a $500 computer. Thank you, John Keeley. I have a $1,600 Stratocaster now. Thank you, community. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. I have a brand new interface to hook it all up, which sounds crisp. Thank you, Mr. Super Sidewinder. Everybody has been backing me up, and I love you all. So then we have, we're going to make some great music. Travis Joe, when I make my next song, you can take credit for, okay? The next song I put out is Travis Joe. He made it. Jackie McCarran. You can call me anytime you want. You don't have to go through Sandy. Skiff Dank. You don't have to go through Andrew to call me. Call me whenever you want. Email me. Everybody can email me. My email's available, and I'll get back to you. I'll call you. I'm old school. I don't like emails. Once I see your email, if you give me your phone number, I will call you. All right. If you ever want me to call you, just email me your phone number. I'm not unreachable. I will give you time in my day. I won't tell you that my wife won't let me talk to you. I won't. I'll still, even if my wife doesn't want me talking to you, I'll still talk to you. I will. I don't give a shit. Just let her leave me. I love you.
You don't even bother to look up what you're looking at the pictures of. You just say, "Oh, it's a building."
We're killing Meltology tonight, yo. We think we're killing him tonight. What up, Sean Osborne?
Because Jerry the Cat said it was melted, and Spartan Red said it was melted, and all these other guys said it was melted. And I've got the evidence. Oh, I've got the evidence. All the evidence. Yes,
I'm going to show. All this evidence. I'm going to show you this picture and that picture and that picture and this picture. And then I'm going to have all my buddies come and we're all going to say, oh, and we're all going to pat each other on the ass. This is one thing I've noticed.
Real quick.
Look,
Hey, real quick.
John Levy.
Rethink. Haven't you called me? Didn't I talk to you like 3 days ago on the phone? Rethink. Tell them Rethink. I talked to Rethink 3 days ago or something, like last week on the phone. So he called me and I answered. I'm not unreachable.
Has my phone number. I have his phone number. And he has never once called me on the phone and said, hey, Biggs.
I have Biggs' phone number too. Biggs, you should answer for me, man.
Such a good job on that video. You did so good. Oh, your work is so wonderful. Not once. Okay. He ain't gonna do that. Okay. Neither's Campbell, neither's Martin, neither's anybody else. Ain't nobody in the world gonna call me up and tell me that. Okay. But these people are always patting each other on the ass. Oh, you're so good. Oh, Brick Love. Oh, look at that picture. Oh, what a wonderful find. Oh, it's all about love and light. Oh, our research is so lovey and lighty. It's bullshit. Okay, look, if you really want to prove the melted buildings theory, you're going to have to actually do research. Okay, looking at a picture is not fucking research. That does nothing for somebody that's got common sense. And that's my superpower. I'm sorry. Dun, 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 superpower. Okay, look, superpower. Flower of life. Okay, is that melted? No. Okay, look. So let's see what else we got.
Here's a good one.
Let me look at my notes here.
Repeat after me in the chat. This is a community, not a commune. Okay, this is a community, not a commune. Say that.
Okay. Let's see. I think we might go look at that. I'm just checking my notes. Okay, let's go look at a place. Let me show you this image before we go and look so that we have the idea in our head what we're looking at. Let me share. Sorry, give me a second here. Share screen. Okay, there we go. Now, okay, this is a picture that the meltologist showed, and they were
from back in the day when I was there. There's like a couple of them that I made really good friends, and I'll say who it is. Patty, I love you. She's great. Melanie Moran, man, she surprises me. She's great too. She's my friend. I can honestly say she's my friend. But some of them just ran away. Like, and that makes me think you have a guilty conscience, right? So if I friggin' say something like, hey, I think that you put me through a ritual, and you say, I can't be your friend anymore. I have to run away. I won't talk to you. Doesn't that look like you're guilty? Like you did it? Like,
yeah.
Like
I'd be like, no, man, I'm sorry, I didn't do that.
That's simple, right? Don't talk to me for 2 years over it. It's been 2 years. It's like, dude, I know you're guilty. Because you wouldn't run away like that, like a little coward.
Saying that
their leash is pulling them back.
This right here on the bottom, that they were saying this whole thing was melted. It was X-factored, and this on the bottom here was rock ballooned. And I'm looking at it, and I'm like,
Also, by the way,
that is not.
You're welcome for your level intro. Your show is better with that intro, way better.
Looking at that is just a stone wall. I mean, look. If these, they're saying that these are bricks, okay, and that they ballooned up. If they ballooned up, how in the hell does it keep level? You can't blow something. You can't blow a building up, a brick. Oh God! You can't blow a brick up and the building.
How does it stay level? So let me explain what's going on here, because a lot of you guys don't understand the terminology. You see how this wall is brick up above and stone below? What they would tell you is the whole wall was once brick. The whole wall was brick, and then it got electrocuted, Sandy. Check this out. It got electrocuted in the X Factor, right? And cooked, right? With fervent heat from the Bible, right? Because that's in the Bible. right? The mountains shall melt with fervent heat. It's in the Bible. That's where they took it from.
But it didn't cook out the mortar.
Andy, explain it. Bring up Andy. You bring up the Bible verse and get it ready. All right. I'm gonna let you read scripture in a second. I'm not gonna let you. You can read scripture whenever you want. It's your show.
I'll get it.
Yeah. Anyway, so I gotta word my language a little better, but Andy's my friend. He knows what I mean. So yeah. So here we go. So they say that this marshmallowed out, and this was all brick, right? So like none of them do any research because I look it up. Why would there be walls that are half stone and half brick? I did a show on it. It's on my channel. There's like 5. It's called like a brick in a wall doesn't mean it's melted. That's the name of the show. It's on my channel somewhere. You'll find it on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. But it's more or less like there's millions of reasons. Like, okay, one of the reasons is back in England and the UK, they used to have piles of rubble around from like ships, from the ballasts. That's what I read. Something to do with the ballasts of the ships used to come in and leave rubble. I don't even know what that means. I'm not a sailor, but I read it. Why would I just say that? Like I've read it somewhere, right? I don't even know what it means. But there was piles of rubble around that were made out of stone and brick. And the people used to just build walls with what was there. The material, they don't want to bring, you know how heavy stone is and brick? They don't want to have to carry that shit. I had to carry metal today. You know what I mean? It's like friggin', oh my God, it's so heavy. I don't want to carry stone across like long distances and have to build a wall like with fresh stuff if I could just use material that's right there. All right, that's one reason. Another reason
I
is
got
like,
the both whenever you're ready.
oh, well, let me just finish my thought and then you can hold it for 1 second, okay?
Yeah.
So like another reason is like when a wall gets, if a wall was all stone and there's like bricks all over the wall, like, you know, like a brick here, a brick there, a brick there, a brick there, a brick there, and the whole wall is stone, that could mean that they used bricks. So what would happen is they would build a stone wall, and then over time the wall would start to degrade and fall apart, right? And then they would have to carry bricks because the workers didn't want to carry new stone to make the wall solid again. So they would carry bricks across long distances because they were light, they were cheaper, and the brick chips, like little chips of bricks, would fit in the cracks of the wall easier than stones. Like trying to jam a stone back in there or like a little corner of a brick. What makes it? And it would stabilize the wall. That's why there's little bricks sticking out. They used it to stabilize the wall. They put them right in the cracks. That's why you could see them right in the cracks. These people, they don't do their research.
Stay fucking level. And I see this constantly. They say, look, these blocks, they ballooned up and you look at the thing and it's perfectly fucking square. Okay. Now here I'm gonna take this one step further. I did the same thing with this. I did a reverse image search. Okay.
Was used in foundation,
and I found this wall because they didn't know where this was. They didn't. Oh, I don't know where it is. Oh, look, it's definitely melted. Blah 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 blah. Okay. So I did a reverse image search. Here's I think this is actually the image they used, but it's the same thing, just not as good quality. But look, what it is this place called Torn Castle. Okay. That's what my search came back with, and that's what it is. And Tor's Castle, or Thorn Castle, is a 13th or 14th century castle of the Teutonic Order located in Torun, Poland. The castle is part of the medieval town of Torun, one of the World Heritage Sites in Poland. Okay? Now,
Nancy, what happened to Steve JMO? Why did Steve jump ship, Nancy? Call Steve. Send Steve a facsimile and find out what happened to him.
This place was, let me see if I can find it. Let's see if it might be in here. Torn Castle was one of the first castles built by the order in the lands ceded to them by the Duke of Conrad of Masovia. I'm not a wordsmith. Butchered that. The construction started in the mid 13th century and continued for about 100 years. It was the first Teutonic castle in the Chelimo land The new town of Torun grew together with the Teutonic fortifications protecting it. The palace's historic value comes from the fact that it was the base for the Teutonic Knights when they began their first mission to colonize pagan Old Prussians, and subsequently the formation of the Teutonic state. The castle's first known function was the residence of the Teutonic commander. Little of the castle survives to present day, as it has been demolished in the centuries since, with much destruction occurring during a town rebellion in 1454. The city rebelled on 4th of February, and a few days later, the small Teutonic garrison negotiated a surrender. They were allowed to leave the castle and the city. Shortly afterward, on 8th of February, the castle was plundered, and then the Torun City Council decided it would be demolished to prevent the Teutonic Knights from reoccupying it. This event marked the beginning of the 13 Years' War, 1454 to 66. The castle was partially excavated, rebuilt, and turned into a historic monument in 1966, during the time of the People's Republic of Poland for the 500th anniversary of the Second Peace of Thorn. Okay, look. They say, the Meltards say, this is a melted building.
The Meltards say, this is a melted building. Let's go.
These are rock balloons. Okay,
Yeah,
this is X Factor.
Rock balloons. Rock balloons. Marshmallow rock. Like, come on, dude. You believe in do you still believe in Santa Claus too, bro?
Okay, so I do a reverse image search. I find the image and I do the research on it. I find out this is a Teutonic Knights castle in fucking Poland. It was demolished and then rebuilt. Okay?
All right.
Demolished
and rebuilt.
Oh,
okay. So it was a castle that was demolished and rebuilt. So they demolished it, and then they see, that's another reason why they would do it. If they were like demolishing an old building, right, on the same property and building a new building, they might use supplies from the old building. Good call, Beaks. Like, they're right there on the ground, right, Sandy? Like, isn't it easier? Like, wouldn't you just
reuse the foundation?
It's reuse the foundation. Yeah, reuse the foundation or whatever's left and friggin' rebuild the bricks, just with stones that are just around. Why would you want to travel with anything? Like, I don't want to carry shit. I don't even want to pick up something off the floor. Like, are you serious?
In the 1966. 1966. So they're saying that this rebuilt wall here is an X-factored wall.
Okay. So this is the problem. They're saying that they were telling people, our Melted Reality was doing a show asking for money, probably, right? They all make money. Jen says that it's her career and that's the only way she survives. So it's like, she says it all the time. I'm not making that up. So it's like, this is their career and this is how they survive, and they're making shit up. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. You're hiding the truth. And hiding the truth.
We are concerned about troubling and irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and
False news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these same things that aren't true without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 It's flat. It's flat. They lied to us about 9/11. There was no planes in that attack. That attack. That attack. It was attack on us. On us. On us. On us.
Don't trust fake news.
Are you getting it?
Are you getting it? Are you guys getting it?
You know,
chat. Are you getting it? Are you getting it? Are you understanding what I'm trying to show here? Because like by the end of tonight, I'm putting the nail in Meltology, and like this is the thing. Like I got to do it tonight because I've never had this many people's attention. I've tried to do this before, Sandy. I've tried to do this before. Nobody paid attention to me, and I was laughed off stage. Now I have attention. Let's go.
You know, let's see. I want to find. I'm going to do a Google search here. Let's see. Let me get my thing here. Bear with me.
Shout out to everybody at Flattoberfest. Everybody out there in South Carolina. I know they're listening. Because they're all there. So there's nobody else on. You know what I mean? So there's gonna be some of them are gonna be here. So if anybody's in South Carolina, tell us what it's like in the chat. I haven't been able to watch any of the streams.
I want to find.
Listen, I wish I was there with you guys. I couldn't make it this year, but I will make it in a couple years.
I want to find this on Google. Okay, on Google Earth. Okay. This is it today. Let me make sure you guys are seeing this good. Okay. So this is the facility. Okay, and this is what they have rebuilt. You can see some of the damage here.
Exactly, Jackie. What Jackie just said was brilliant, and that's the point I'm getting across, right? She got the point. Look, what'd she say? Where was it? No, this one. There's thousands of possibilities. Endless. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to show you. Why would you jump to that extreme? Like, it has to be melted. That's the only thing. It's the only thing that could have happened is it's melted. It's the only thing that explains it. Chapeau.
Still lying on the ground. And basically, this is a tourist trap.
You know what it is like, too? They started fucking with Biggs again. Like, they're fucking with Biggs again, and Biggs is my boy, dude. And Biggs, I got your back, bro. I got your back, bro. I will take a bullet for Biggs.
Now, I got a feeling that, and this is just a guess, I got a feeling that this wall might have been still standing. It's possible. I don't know. It's possible. It's hard to know. But, you know, looking over here, you got mud flood windows. You know, this isn't the castle, but, you know, it's across the street. It's interesting. And they've bricked in these arches here. And
so it's definitely flooded, is what we're trying to tell you. Mud flood windows, that's his thing. He means that when he says that, mud flood windows, he means it's like something's up with the windows. Either they're like half windows because half of them are under the ground, or they're mostly under the ground. Some of them are way under the ground, and you can see them from up above. This one's bricked in. Why is the window bricked in? You know what I mean? It's like, that's mud flood research. It's real. There's an actual building there. You could go there and actually touch it with your hand, and we're just asking, why is it bricked in? You know what I mean?
You know, this is...
And it's actually bricked in.
This is just them rebuilding it here.
Yeah, so like they would say, all right, yeah, this is great, Biggs, great stuff. So they would say that this is all one brick. All this was brick. And these stones are melted bricks that ballooned out. I mean, I could picture it happening in my head, right? Like it's a great imagination. It's like Dungeons and Dragons all over again, but like a nerdier version of it. You know what I mean? Like way nerdier than the original D&D. Way, you know, it's like something that they pulled right off the expired shelf of yesteryear. That they, you know, all the would have, could have, and should have beens and have nots and what have yous used to.
You know. Lord knows what they done here. I mean, this is probably, if I had to guess, this is probably a wall that was just lying on the ground and they picked it up and put it back together just from what was lying on the ground. Mud flood windows on the ground there.
Nice.
Let's see if we can get up to the castle. You know, this is all just rebuilt.
Rebuilt, baby. They just rebuilt it with stone, dude. That's it. Simple explanation. They're stonemasons. That's what they do. They're smart. They talk to one. Ask them how they do it. Do your research. Stop fucking around and stealing people's money and scamming Christians.
Let's see if we can get into, this is the fortification here. Let's see if we can give me, how about maybe here? Let's see, drop in, see if we can look around. Okay, we can. Okay, I'm just giving you an idea, you know, what, that there's, look, I'm saying that there's more to researching than finding some damn picture on Facebook or, you know, Google or wherever the hell you people are getting these pictures from. You can't just grab a picture and say, oh, it looks melted, it must be, or it looks like a building, it must be, it's a mountain, it must be melted. I don't, you know, that's not how research is done.
Yeah, just looking at pictures and saying that looks melted, that's melted, is not doing research. That's just looking at pictures and saying that's melted. It's not research at all.
You have to go the extra
in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, you have to. If you're not going the extra mile, you're not doing research. That's not research.
This is a jack wagon. It's a jack wagon free zone. This is a jack wagon free zone. Boom. Boom. It's a jack wagon free zone. This is a jack wagon free zone. Boom. Boom. Yo, welcome to the ripple effect. Oh geez, listen while they finish their sets. Dog man, get that pimple in check. Everything got dribbled and wet. People died a miserable death in the mud like a fish in the net. History ain't even correct. Free your mind from the prison they set. We're trying to get your vision correct. It's a jack wagon free zone. This is a jack wagon free zone. Boom. Boom. Bricks melt past 1080 degrees Celsius on the show with the guy they call Steve. Ben's cool like the wind and the breeze. Earth melted and all the mud freeze. Wake you up like a kick in the knees. Live streams, we hitting the trees. God bless you like when we sneeze. What's the difference between a pyramid and a conical roof? Just listen to Jen if you want to know truth. Stick around and she'll show you some proof. And everything you learn, just shout from the roof. My name is Ray, and it's me in the booth. It's a jack wagon free zone. This is a jack wagon free zone. Boom. Boom. It's another component that was on the grid system. Big brother ain't so big now, more like my kid's sister. If you ever want to show a picture, Jen, I'll sit with you. Don't make her taser happy, that taser's happy. I used to spend the days cutting class, puffing haze in my brains and grabbing. In the back of the class, Ray was napping. It's a jack wagon free zone. This is a jack wagon free zone. Boom.
Are we all muted? I can't hear you.
I'm muted. I thought you were saying you was muted. All right, here we go. Guys, I hope we have 27 people still here. I don't know. It's probably because people from Flattoberfest are coming on and off. That's what's happening. I know it. There's like people, like 40 people here, and then like 13 people leave. That's because Flattoberfest is on tonight. It's on, and they're all streaming from there. So people are coming and going to and fro. I don't mind. I love you all. Shout out to Flattoberfest. I wish I was there. Come in and thumb this up. If I was at Flattoberfest, I'd be rapping for free, but nobody would get me there. Let's go.
The grain growth can be like a normal or abnormal grain growth, you know. Normal grain growth is
So this is Jen and her lapdog Shapu. And they're showing their how a balloon, I think they have like a diagram here that they made somehow, because Shapu's like really He has a high IQ, but not high enough to see through this bullshit. Or he's doing it on purpose. He's probably doing it on purpose. I don't trust foreigners anyway. I think he's from, I don't know. I think he's in Canada, but he's from Germany. Who fucking knows where she found this guy? Where did you find this fucking guy? But anyway, research my balls. Research these nuts. So also, so this is a cubicle that they made. This is a balloon rock. They have a diagram of how a rock would balloon, but they don't actually have the video. I asked them. They don't. Nancy, can you get the video of the balloon rocks from them, please? Nancy!
It would be cool to get a video of somebody making a brick balloon into a rock.
What's wrong? Audio? What's audio? Oh, there's no audio on this one? Do I have to start it over? Could you guys hear it? Could you hear it, Andy?
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it.
Okay. Stop sharing for a second. Something
I thought you had it paused.
No. A second ago, could you hear it when I was playing it? Look, can you hear this?
I heard the beat. That's what I heard.
No, it's paused. Right, it's paused. Okay, it's good now. Okay. Well, there's a lag on these streams. We're streaming to so many channels. That's why. Guess what?
But it's not globe lag.
Tonight,
it's just slowness.
Tonight, not only am I doing this, he's doing it. Nancy, he's doing it. You see him? There he goes, Nancy. There he goes. He's doing it tonight. I'm on BitChute. I'm on Rumble. I'm on like 5 YouTube channels. I'm on Odyssey. So everybody's watching all over the freaking world, guys. Shout out to everybody all over the world. We love you all.
The grain growth can be like a normal or abnormal grain growth. Normal grain growth is characterized by uniform growth, just like we see in the Peruvian structures, all really good and like this, like Jen showed, like this,
like tightly fitted polygonal walls and stuff. Yeah.
This is what they call normal grain growth, and there is this abnormal grain growth that I will talk about it, and this is what we call balloon rocks. When we exactly, because you will see that this abnormal grain growth will make something grow bigger than all of the others, and this is what we call
balloon rocking. Yep.
Yes. So look, you can look at this. I'll read the general theory of grain growth. Grain growth behavior include normal, abnormal, and stagnant behavior.
Wow, you're looking at a polygonal wall being formed here, guys.
So you can see here, this is the what is it called again? Where was it? The normal grain growth. This is what they call the normal grain growth. All equal parts, like really consistent. You can see that it becomes from small particles to just like we see these polygonal walls. But this is what they call a normal grain growth.
Huh.
And this is another version of it, because it becomes, look, from one smaller particle, it can become
it balloons out to that. Yeah. Can you imagine one brick ballooning out into the other brick and in the other brick and becoming one big piece?
Yes. So this is what they call the grain growth. One small particle of grain can become really big. And now this is the abnormal grain growth, and you can see that all of this is normal, and then something happened that there's the abnormal grain growth. And
oh, look at that. How many times have we seen a brick wall with a big balloon rock in the middle of it?
Just because you find a geological term that seems to fit your theory that a brick can morph into a balloon rock does not mean that it is in any way proof that this is possible. I'll tell you what would happen to a wall if a brick in situ increased in size.
Yep. Look. Yep.
So dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
wet, in which case it'll buckle and then just go straight down.
No, but what he's saying is that if it ballooned rocked out into a balloon, that would happen. It would just crumble. There wouldn't be like a melted candle left. Like,
No, what I'm saying is the whole wall would buckle first. Like it would go out. It would look like it's ballooning, but actually it's just the whole wall buckling. And then, the stress will eventually cause it to fracture and just fall,
And listen, guys, like, I know some of you are getting tired of it, but all right, I just showed 3 examples, I think. What was it, 3 different examples? Maybe 4. I'm not sure. Let me see. There's more, though. It's like,
honestly, I thought you were on like number 6.
No, that was just, well, maybe he showed more than one example each time.
He did. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But you know what? That's solid research. Good job, Stuff Beagle. And it's like, I could really beat this thing in the head with a dead horse. So Jen said that Jen told me cobblestone streets like the ones behind me. I'm in Boston right now. That's friggin'
like the ones that are all over my.
I'm not really in Boston, but
stand
that's
to drive on. Oh my God, it's horrible.
Shout out to my friends in Boston. So anyway,
and Philly.
Cobblestone. Have you ever seen how they make cobblestone road?
Listen, what do you? All right. I'll let you talk now, Andy. Tell us what you know, and then I'll tell you what I know about cobblestones. I know a lot. I'm Boston. Right?
I don't know a lot.
Go ahead.
I don't know a lot about it, but I heard that I saw somebody make a cobblestone driveway, like a patio. They just had biodegradable bags, and they filled them with like a cement mix of whatever kind of rock they wanted to make, and they just laid them all down. Cement. The bags went away, and then they had the hardened stone.
Hold on. Cement. All right, listen to me for a second. You just said it. Rocks and cement mixture, right? That's what cobblestone is. Rock and cement mixture.
Yeah.
Rock and cement mixture. Okay. Now let me ask you another question, Andy. Do you know where they get the rocks from for cobblestone?
No.
They get the rocks from riverbeds. Those are river rocks. That's why they're so smooth. They go to the river.
Bumpy and painful to drive over.
Yeah, they go. You have cobblestones, right, Sandy?
Oh my God,
nice.
Yeah.
So all right, there's not many cobblestones left, like real cobblestone roads. Boston is completely cobblestone, like all right behind me. This is the old State House, all cobblestone. One year I was drinking with my wife, and we went to a bar on New Year's, and big mistake. We were getting old. We're like, hey, we want to do something for New Year's. We don't, let's just go to a bar. It was like $500 and something at the bar. It was crazy, and she was like falling on the cobblestones trying to fall, and I had to like pick her up and carry her. But then we had kids and we sobered up. So for the most part, it was a fun night, and it was right here. It was right behind me at this little bar right in the corner in this building. So like beside it over there on the other side. But either way, there's all bars back there. So but yeah, so there's cobblestones, and they're all over the place. Sandy, explain it. Yeah. So Philadelphia and Boston and London pretty much all have cobblestone still. Like they look the same.
I think Paris. I think any old city still has some. Like Philadelphia, cobblestone isn't everywhere, but it's underneath almost all of our streets. They've paved over most of it, but Old City is all cobblestone.
Yeah.
For the main street.
Yeah, because they used to have to use horse and buggy on there. Why do you think they were using horse and buggy if they could build brick buildings like the one behind me?
That stuff is terrible for your tires, your shocks, your struts.
Because they didn't build the buildings, Sandy. They didn't build the buildings. They just inherited them. So, and they were bringing horse and buggy and taking the buildings over. They didn't, and they pretend and setting up facades and saying we built that.
Right. I have a presentation tonight.
Yeah.
That
we're gonna get to it.
Help to prove your case on the mud flood. I'm just gonna, it's a Mandela for me. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, we're gonna get to it.
I'm telling you, it's like proof of advanced humans 26,000 years ago.
So listen, Sandy, is that all right? So you know how some of those cobblestone roads in the city there are brick instead of cobblestone? Like there's brick ones too that kind of look like cobblestone, but they're not really.
They're not the same. They're smooth, so you can drive
smooth.
Them. Okay.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, though. You know exactly what I'm talking about, right? So they try to say that like all the roads were brick like that, and then some of them melted and turned into cobblestone. That's what Jen said. She told me that. that. Nancy, didn't Jen say that? Yeah. And you know what else?
I have to 100% disagree with that.
She
you know why? The mortar, the cement between it, is perfectly fine. It's perfectly smooth. It's fine.
That's why I
There's
say,
nothing wrong with the glue holding those stones together.
Jen was my teacher, and I looked up to her, and she stole my heart, and that's why I say she stole my heart, and she never gave it back. You know what I mean? And it was like 2 years ago. I called her, and she never called me back. And it was before all this bad stuff started happening, and I tried to prevent it, but they didn't want to prevent it because they love that type of stuff. So, because they're evil, and that's how we roll, baby. So, for the most part, we're gonna get to yours next, Sandy. Right now, we're gonna get to yours. So I'm gonna take a break before I have to screen share my ass off. I was kind of
okay, but before you do, before you get to my stuff, I in the private chat.
Oh yeah,
I gave you a link. No,
yeah, we'll get to it. I gotta run. I gotta run to the bathroom.
I understand. It's just a logo, really quick. That's all. When you get that.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
My nickname was Hot Wheels in high school. I used to roll up and lock my stolen bicycle. I might do what I like to. It's insightful. I'm not like you. We don't want the same weed all the time. We want flavors. If I have you on Late Night Live at night, that's a favor. I'm glad that you found God. I hope he saves you. You want a scratch ticket? I'll wipe my ass with it. You little ass licker, I ain't your fast ticket. You just a whack midget. That was last minute. We're all glad that's finished. There was a time and a place for that. Let's leave it in the past. I ain't even gonna ask. So moving on, it's a grooving song. The rent's due tomorrow. I dropped and broke the banger, so I just threw the bong. They knew the song, and you were wrong, so move along.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
How high can I get? I'm gonna fly so high like a jet, but I don't need no fuel, cause I'm not no tool. I'm not no summer cassette tape. Everybody wanna hear what I wanna play. Hey, listen to the music that I sing. All of the joy and the happiness I bring. Late Night Live, you know you're gonna hop on and give us some comments. And I'm not AI, I don't need none of that to write these lyrics, cause that shit is so whack. Yo, like a heart attack, gonna come back and just bang it, sing it. Yo, I just really know that I can bust my flow any night and day. Yo, so tired of the weak sauce, I need better. Gotta grade it up like I do with cheddar when I'm making my quesadilla. Gotta just have your soul and just feel what I'm gonna do when I sing it through. Keeping it so true, that's what I do. Andre, bringing the freshness to you. Whoa, here we go, what we do, cause I can get so high with a spliff and a fire. Whoa, cause my only desire. Listen to the music as the Rastamana sing. All of the goodness and the joy that we bring. Burning Babylon cause we praise King of Kings, Lord of Lords, conquering Lion, Rastafari. Whoa, whoa, here we just wanna go. Yo.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go?
Hold on one more second. There was. Well, go ahead, Sandy. Yeah. All right. No, you know what? I wanted to play because don't we have a Mandela Effect intro to play like before you go on, right? Before your shit. Let me see. Not your shit. Your
Go
stuff.
for it.
I just swear. You know, we're Italian. Hey, Sandy. Don't we swear about everything? Italians.
I'm trying not to.
Dude,
But
people
yeah.
people friggin' say that I'm loud here down in the South because like I yell all the time, right? I'm like Nancy. It's like 4 a.m. You know what I mean? They're like,
Yeah, I could see that.
my whole neighbors, everybody's close, so it's kind of like they're like, what is wrong with him? Is he got Tourette's? Is he a schizo? You know what I mean? It's like, no, I'm entertaining people. Like they don't know. It's like I'm sitting here in a room with fucking headphones on the computer. They don't know
It's
that.
called the personality.
The whole world is watching us. You know what I mean? They don't know that shit. You know? So
In South Philly, because the buildings are old, like you're butted right up to the next house. But guess what? I have never, not even once, heard my neighbors.
Sandy, tomorrow night, after you do your Mandela Effect show, at the very end of your show, if there's time, do you want to cover like some of the buildings in Philly, like the ones you know that are really cool? We'll look at them, we'll Google Earth them or something. Get a little mud flood on your show. Why not? Have a little mud flood on your show in your life. Why not? At the end, very end. We'll not pick not many.
That's fine.
I'll show you how to do real research on these buildings, and we'll see what we find. Like if there's any of them that you we'll do live research. Like we won't look into it yet. Don't look into it yet. Just pick 3 really old buildings that like you walk by that you've seen in real life.
I used to walk by before I got sick.
That you're starting to question now. Like you know how when you're walking around, you start noticing the shit. You start looking at buildings that were there your whole life, and you're like, wow, that one is weird now. Like it starts looking weird to you, and you start noticing little symbols on it that weren't there before, and almost like it just faded into reality. That's what happens to me. They were there my whole life, and I just never really paid attention, maybe. You know what I mean? But then when I started looking at architecture and stuff, I was like, noticing them. But I don't know. Maybe they faded into our reality, like shifted, I don't know how it works. But like there's ones that you question, just pick like 3 or 4 of them and we'll just look them up and I'll show you what to do. And we can both look it up. We'll do it live on the show. And yeah, we need the Mandela Effect intro. It won't be official yet. And you know what I mean? And support the stream because me and Sandy are splitting it. We need it. All right, let's go.
While you're looking. Oh, you found it? Right.
No, I'm looking for something. What the fuck happened to all my shit? Sorry, guys. Oh, here we go. I hit it. Is it here? No, I don't see it there.
Well, while you're looking, if you want
I have
the
like
link in the
I have
private
so many
chat,
folders now.
it's just a website.
All right.
It's just a page.
I'm gonna bring it up right now.
It was.
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela Effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela Effect. Everything's different again. So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela Effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela Effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly Man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin Man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happened never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the 6th seater that seemed so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening. It may be God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, flat earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Looking to pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge. Yeah, there it is. All right, cool. So I didn't screw you over. All right, cool. All right, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
All right. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a conversation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. You want it. Leave another useless comment in the morning. The earth is flat. Tell me what you gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. With a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. They got asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. How did the voice
Very good, bravo.
Did it line up with the beat? You know, and then I got this. I got Late Night Live. I don't know why. It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
By yourself to match what I'm doing. So you got to be ready for that, because I might do it differently than you do it. So you got to like be listening for my next move. You got to be paying. You got to follow me. You get it? You got to follow the guitar. Yeah. That's how you do it. What the fuck happened? Yeah. I think it's over. All right, I'll call you back. I'm live. I'll call you back. Yeah. Do that.
Good thing we're live.
All right. Sorry, guys. I was setting up some music for at the end. After we're done with Sandy stuff, I'm gonna play my guitar live. It's gonna be sick. All right. So this is links to the show. All right. No, this is what we got. This just in. From the desks of Sandy DiVa.
No, if you're, where are you? Oh, you're doing the I said before you even do that. Do the link in the private chat.
Well, it's too late for that now. We're past.
You gotta like click on that so they can.
We're
see
past the
what
point of no return.
But you gotta click on the picture.
It won't let me. It won't let me. I tried.
It won't let you. Then what's the point of showing it?
There's
Yeah,
one.
there you go.
So you got to
So
click on the third one.
This is cave curtains or cave bacon. Have you ever seen this before?
Yeah, I'll take them off the screen. And I'll put them back.
It looks like rock that looks like fabric.
Oh, look. I can zoom in a little bit.
They look like sheets of rock that look like fabric, and I've never seen this before.
No,
I've never
what
heard
is
of
it?
it.
Did they say it's melted?
No.
It looks
It's
like a
called-
fungus.
I know, but it's rock, and it's called cave bacon or cave curtains.
Oh, Sandy.
Yes.
After this, you got to explain your Mandela theory.
No, before that, you're going to show the one page of a website
This
in
one?
the private chat.
So this is reminding me of like stalagmites and stalactites.
Yeah, except these things are like paper thin and ruffled, and I've never seen rock do
Website.
that.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen rock
This one?
that's paper
This is what
thin.
you sent?
Yes,
Logopedia?
that's the one. So Jackie
Spotify?
McCarran says,
Uh-huh.
look at the like the Wi-Fi symbol. It was never crooked. It's always been crooked. Do you remember crooked like that?
No.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I don't either. We've covered Spotify before.
I mean,
We
on my
have-
phone, it's straight up.
No, I've seen it and it wasn't crooked.
Right, but
It was-
I'm saying we have covered Spotify before, but because the F and the Y has always been merged. However,
Spotify was my ex-girlfriend's name in high school.
horrible name.
Oh.
Your girlfriend's Spot.
They never quite connected with the
Anything
I
is
just
possible.
wanted to show that to people because I don't remember it crooked like that either. And we even covered Spotify.
Oh yeah, Sean Osborne's gonna come on the show and just hang out. Sean, before we play the music, just come on and hang out. Just be as quiet as possible. You can talk, but like, you know what I mean. Don't go. He talks a mile a minute. Don't go a mile a minute. Sean Light. His nickname was Sean Lightning in high school. He was. Don't turn into Sean Lightning on us. Just come on and just be a normal person. What the fuck's going on? Where is it? There you go, Sean.
But the cave bacon, that was just like a preview. I have to put the presentation together, which tells you about the chemical makeup and things like that of the rock. There's a lot going on there.
Oh,
No,
this
I was
one-
not saying it's melted.
Is this a
I'm saying-
drawing? This looks fake right here. It looks like it was outlined.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. These are the logos. This is Logopedia.
Oh, sorry. This one. I didn't.
Yes. Yeah, that's real. Oh, that might be a drawing. Let me see.
It looks like a. Paint.
No, I think that's a photograph.
I know, right? But look, that looks like a line.
And that's what I know. It's called cave bacon. It's got striations in it that make it look like bacon. I know this isn't
Nancy
Mandela.
called Beagle on this one. All right. We'll go back.
This is a new type of rock formation to my reality.
Okay.
I'm not
Mandela.
saying it's melted. It is not melted.
So would you
It looks
would
like
you call it would you call it a Mando rock? A Mando rock?
No, it's a Mandela effect. It's a new rock formation to this reality. This
rock,
version of Earth.
when new rocks pop into our reality, are they like?
I've already had plenty of them.
Mandana
Cave
rock.
pearls.
Mandana rocks.
Yeah, there's been a lot of rocks that are Mandela to my reality. Like for example, the geodes that when you crack them open, they have images inside, like the Cookie Monster. The Cookie Monster is inside a geode. Teresa found that.
Oh yeah, you know what else Jen told me? Volcanoes don't exist.
Okay.
Volcanoes don't exist.
So what?
Yeah,
so
I've
what
heard
is
that.
it-
She says that.
What is it when there's a volcanic explosion?
She says that there's no real videos of a volcanic explosion. All that they do is come out the side. They never come out the top like you see in the movie spewing out. So volcanoes, the way they describe them to us, don't happen ever.
I have video of a volcano blowing smoke rings.
No, they say it's CGI or fake.
Oh.
No matter what you show them, they'll say it's a fake video. Yeah.
Oh.
There's none that really exists to them. I don't know. I mean, I didn't really look into it myself, but Stuffed Beagle said no. There's volcanoes.
Right, Jackie? That's
Biggs,
I was trying to say
volcanoes
that.
real? Biggs. Yeah.
Right. Scroll up to the top of that.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. Right there, the square one. 2008. Who remembers Spotify in 2008? No
I don't
one.
know, but I got to run
No
to the.
one.
You keep talking. I got to run.
Have you ever read about volcanoes in the Bible?
I don't know the Bible that well to answer that.
I don't either. I don't really know it that well, but like, I mean, I
But
like
I do
reading
know
it.
that
But I don't
area is
remember.
not very volcanic. It's not on the Ring of Fire, so the area that the Bible took place did not have volcanoes. That would be like
Oh,
me talking about tornadoes in Philadelphia. We don't really get them.
I don't really understand how. I don't really entirely trust all the areas and where they tell us they are.
No, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just, it's something that I can't imagine writing about something you've never experienced.
Right.
And I'm saying, based on everything we know about that area from people who live there now, there's no volcanoes that I know of.
Well, I
Then
mean, the Bible
again,
talks
I
about
do
a
know
lot
that
of stuff.
unicorns are in the Bible now. So are bottles and all sorts of crazy stuff. So who knows?
Right. I mean, in Proverbs it says they call ants people.
Ants, people. That's
Yeah, like
horrible.
people. Ants are a people.
Well,
Ants are a kind
to
of
God, we are like ants. We are small.
Earlier. So happy I did that. That was a smart move. I had half a
Hey
bag.
Ray, I was just saying, welcome back
Yeah,
to your show.
listen. Here's my story. I was eating some croutons earlier. I was eating a salad, and I only used half the bag of croutons in the salad. And I was gonna throw them away. I was like, you know what? Them are some bagel croutons, like bagel ones. They're good. So I was like, later on when I'm on the show and I get hungry, I get hangry. When I'll have a snack. And now I'm so like, I'm thanking God that I made that decision. I honestly am. Okay, I
By the way, I do want to point out for
I
you.
want
Look
to
at
be
that
on the
screen.
screen a little bit.
Stay on the screen for 1 second. Go back
Mhm.
down to 2024, please.
Okay.
I want to point out something.
2024.
Just so we're aware, it's a new logo that the T is shaped like a 4. It's got that connection between the top going to the left.
Mm.
That's a new logo. The slices in the T, like how it's not like a straight line. It's like diagonally sliced.
Look
And
what they're
it's-
saying.
Huh?
They're all saying they all agree. Look, Jackie says.
Right. Jackie's the one who found it.
And also Anson Howard too, I think.
Mm-hmm. But like I said, we covered Spotify in the past because the F and the Y was merged. And I don't remember
I'm gonna mute myself because I'm chewing loudly.
the Wi-Fi thing being, crooked like that. It wasn't crooked. So, but I do want to take note that 2024, they changed the logo so that the T is that 4 shape and the F is cut diagonally, so it looks pointy. So that's not a Mandela, that's a new design. But the FY definitely was not merged for me ever, and it's always been merged. And it definitely wasn't around in 2008. I've never seen that square logo in my life. And again, I researched this because of the FY. There was no square logo there. And then what Jackie found with
that looks
with the
crooked. That looks crooked. It looks crooked to me.
It is crooked. It 100% is crooked. And it was never crooked. So I agree with Jackie. That's a good find. But now you can go on to the theory.
Let me explain what my theory would be. So, and this is what a lot of people think. If this was once straight, but you look it up now, and it's always been crooked,
yes,
then you were alive, or somehow you were in a different reality, where it was straight before. And something happened, and you're not in Kansas anymore. Someone's here. Oh, random fan. Welcome, random fan, to the show. How you doing, Sean? How's your night going? Can't hear
Sean's
you.
Here?
You don't see him? Oh, that's why we need to put us on the screen for a sec. There he
Hey,
is.
Sean.
He's muted. Are you coming on? You gonna talk? You can talk. Speak. We can't hear you. Are you muted? Maybe he's having a connection issue. We'll get back to Sean. He'll come in when he's ready, I guess. He's probably just sitting there doing nothing. Oh, he left. Yeah, he was having trouble. Okay. That explains it. All right, finish what you were saying, Sandy, about this, and then we'll move on to something different.
No, I was saying you can move on to the theory so we can get that part over with.
Oh, your theory. Okay, you go on.
Yeah.
Explain it.
Yeah, I gave you a list of links in order.
Okay.
So at the top
Gmail?
is the theory, and then the other Mandelas.
Where is it? In
Email.
Email. Okay. All right.
Because everything's on my iPad, and I'm connected
no
on my iPhone.
I'll look it up. Figure it out. Boom. Theory picks. Right?
Yep.
Is that the first one?
Yep.
On my screen.
So the picks are just to give you visuals of what's wrong and to point out things that are wrong. I'm going to start out by saying it doesn't matter what shape you think the Earth is.
Is this it?
Yep. Just click on the first image.
All right. First of all, Sean's here. Can you hear us now? Can you talk, Sean?
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, there he
Sean.
is. How you doing?
I'm good. Good.
How's life been treating you?
It's no complaints. It's been kind of slow actually. So I've had way too much time on my hands.
No, slow is good. But you talk fast, so you probably live. You probably talk fast. You live fast. You drive fast. You live the fast life. Your nickname was Fast Life in high school. Remember that? Remember we used to go to school together and we used to play in the sandbox? Yeah. So yeah, that was awesome. All right. So thanks for joining the show. Can't wait till the end. We're gonna have a performance.
Hi everybody.
Oh, we're getting better. We can do better. We can always do better.
What is pinned at the top, Roger, is the link to this show on my Rumble.
Take it away.
So, as I was saying, my theory is not dependent on the shape of any planet whatsoever.
Sandy, if I'm muted, I'm still going to screen share for you. I'm listening. Just tell me what to do. I just don't want to be loud.
Okay.
Do your thing.
No problem. So, but it is dependent upon believing space is real, whether it be beyond a dome or not. It doesn't matter. It's dependent upon space. And it actually isn't, because it could just be that, well, let me get into it. So first of all, with the Mandela effect, it always bothered me. Like, shifting timelines is what I truly believe is happening. But while that explains the logos changing and Mickey Mouse having a million different color shorts now and slogans and all that stuff being different, it doesn't explain continents being in the wrong place, the North Pole being missing, extra islands, missing places, animals that were extinct that are no longer extinct. The sun is white instead of yellow. So much new weather patterns. So much cannot be explained with a shifting timeline. And then I saw an article. Can you please, well, first of all, before we get to that, I want to point out, and please answer in the chat. It was always the Orion arm for me, and then it became the Orion spur when all of a sudden people remembered us in the Sagittarius arm, and then we were in the Orion spur. But have you ever heard it called the local arm? Because I've never heard of that name.
No,
and
I never have.
Here it is, that simply the Orion arm or local arm. The next image, please. Right below it. I also never heard all these extra names that were added that have, when I say added, they've been there at least 20 years. The scutum, you got to hide the chat. I can't read.
Chat,
Okay.
yeah.
Chat, you got to hide the chat off the screen.
Yep.
I can't read it.
All right, chat. We're still here. You're still gonna have a chat, but we're gonna take it up the screen so you can see.
Yeah.
Let's do it for a little while, and I'll still put yous up every once in a while. Let's do it.
Okay, so I've never heard of the Scutum Centaurus arm. Because now it has two major arms, the Scutum Centaurus and Perseus.
Sandy, real quick, you should make presentations in the future because this is from like StreamYard. If we're going to use Restream in the future, if you make any new ones, you should make it so there's a little bit of space on this side for when the chat goes up. And
That's not my that's Flickr. That's not me.
oh, you
There's
can't
no way
make
to
it.
do that.
Oh,
No.
I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. And it says now demoted minor arms, Norma. Never heard of Norma before. Sagar Mandela Effect asked me about that one. The Norma arm. And see how it says Sagittarius? That's not going to be like that forever. Scroll down to the next image. Okay, so now we're going to look at some pictures, diagrams of the galaxy. I need you all familiar before I explain the rest. I'm just waiting for it to get on my screen right. Because those are small. I gotta wait. It's major delay. Restream has twice the delay of StreamYard. I hate it. Okay, here we go. Okay.
You know what's crazy, Sandy? Earlier when we were backstage, it was delaying on me before we were even live.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Restream's got delay issues. So, newly discovered arm is just dots on the left. It's also called the 1A new outer arm. So they found a new arm that's never been there. Okay, so that's part of the theory. Pay attention to everything I'm saying here. All these new names and new arms. No, stay here. I need to go back up to the top one. I need you to click on the right one so it's big. No, go down. Right, the one on the right, the colorful one. Oh, you're on the wrong one. That's fine. Go back. There you go. So zoom in so I can read. There's the 3
It won't zoom in any further. It won't zoom in.
That's fine. I can read it. It's okay. So in the center, we now have the 3KPC arm. Okay? But I want everyone to take note of the Sagittarius arm, which is on the right. Or no, that's Centaurus arm on this one. There's the Scutum Centaurus. The Orion Cygnus arm. Never heard Orion Cygnus before. And then the Carina Sagittarius arm. Not the Sagittarius arm. The Carina Sagittarius arm. The Orion Cygnus arm. And Cygnus is spelled C-Y-G-N-U-S. And then there's the long, I can't read, right? Can you read the middle? The yellow? There's a 3KPC arm, which I've never heard of. Norma. What's that inside the yellow? Can you read that, Ray? I can't.
Yeah. It says Norma, 3KPC, Orion, Cygnus.
Oh, no. The
In
Galactic
the middle,
Bar.
Galactic bar, long bar.
Yeah, long bar. So there's a bar of something in the middle of the galaxy now, supposedly.
Take me to the long bar. Just take me there.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay, so.
how do I get out of this? Oh, back?
Okay. No, not back. It's at the top where it says back to album. Underneath the live button. There you go.
Okay.
All right. So now the white one, that's, yep, right there.
Zoom in?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's pretty cool.
So
You can
I'm
click
just
on them.
seeing if some are different. That's all. So this has the new, it even says new 3KPC arm.
Right there in the middle, right?
Oh, no, near. I'm sorry. Near and far.
Near.
So there's two of them. We have the outer arm. They notate the sun is yellow, which is nice. I'll take it. Now you can just hit right. And the reason why these images are so small is because, like, you can see at the top of the left one, it was from 2010. These are all old. You have never heard of the 3KPC arm, ever. Now,
Yes,
take note of that there's a Sagittarius galaxy right below us. A whole galaxy called Sagittarius below us that
Right
we've
here.
never heard
Right
of.
here. This one. The dwarf galaxy.
The dwarf galaxy, right.
Yeah.
And there's an arrow of globular clusters, whatever they are. And then we have the Scutum Crux arm. Norma again.
What up, Dr. Bass? Dr. Bass, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Are you at Flattoberfest, Dr. Bass? Are you there? Did you go? Super, did you go to Flattoberfest? Are you there, man? I'm trying to find people that are there to come on.
Yeah, that would be cool to get some people.
Yeah. If you're at Flattoberfest and you want to come on, put it in the chat, and I'll put the link out.
Hey, Quanflay.
If you could come on and be live from Flattoberfest. Oh, Sue Finelli ain't there. She's usually my go girl. She goes. She got me the Chief Crow performance last 1 year. 1 year.
So I'm just trying to show you guys that even the labels are different, and these are the names are Mandela.
I thought that said scrotum. It says scutum.
Yeah, scutum. Scutum. I've been calling it scutum. Scutum crux.
I mean, it would be a shame if nobody at Flattoberfest was listening tonight because, like, it's a really good show tonight. All right, go ahead.
Okay, you can skip this one. Extrapolated arm.
Oh, that one.
Extrapolated. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Extrapolated. You can skip that.
All the ladies used to say I was extra extrapolated in high school.
Okay.
All of them.
You can skip this one. You can skip this image. You can skip that too. We figured out what that is, thanks to Preliminal. We can skip that. Okay. No, we're going to skip it too. I'm looking for an article. Keep going. We already talked about the Sagittarius dwarf galaxy.
Super wants to join in screen share for me, I heard. Nancy!
Okay, so here we go with the Sagittarius Carina arm. Never, ever, ever have I heard Carina. Yet, apparently it's been like this for a decade, or at least a decade, if not more. Anybody in chat ever heard Carina?
Maybe it's a typo. It should have been an O.
What do you mean? There shouldn't be anything there. It should just be Sagittarius arm.
They added Corona. It could have been Corona.
Maybe, but the thing is,
Like
like I
the other
said,
one was probably a typo too. They should have said scrotum, I think. It looked like one. I'm not even kidding, but it's funny. Like,
yes,
really,
it
they
is.
do.
I totally agree with you because I almost said it the first time too. I'm like, what the heck? All right, Ray, you can go on. I'm looking for this article.
All right, moving along.
Yep.
Oh.
Nope, keep going. We've covered all the name issues. Okay. New arm from Milky Way. Astronomers detect break on our galaxy's spiral arm. Now, before we go further, here's my theory. This involves you needing to believe in a higher power of some sort. For me, it's God. God can do anything. God created everything. Okay? We're saying a big if here. If it's real. Okay? Scientists are claiming that a chunk of the Sagittarius arm, like a huge chunk, like millions of light years of the Sagittarius arm, is completely gone, wiped out of existence, and they don't know why. My theory is that's where we were. Everyone remembers Sagittarius arm, being taught we were in the Sagittarius arm. Carl Sagan pointed to and said we were in the Sagittarius arm. There is plenty of evidence to state that we were in the Sagittarius arm. And that chunk is probably where we were. So my theory is, whatever happened, it wasn't our time. And God saved us. And the only way he could save us was to move us to an earlier version of Earth. And by moving us to an earlier version of Earth, we ended up in the Orion Spur, which, by the way, our solar system, according to science, again, you got to give some leeway for this, according to science, eventually, in a long time, millions of years, will be back in the Sagittarius arm. That is its trajectory. Okay? It could also explain the white sun. Because in the future, our white star, not white dwarf, our white star will be a yellow star. Let's look at the actual continents now.
Okay, next.
If we believe in continental drift, if we give a leeway
this
for
one?
that.
This is next?
No, you just stay where we were. Yeah, that could show that that's just the break. You can go there. That's fine.
Okay.
So that's the break. It's gone. Disappeared. Okay, so again, going back to the planet now. Again, doesn't matter if you think it's a flat, donut, hollow, round, whatever. Whatever you think the planet looks like, doesn't matter. Assuming continental drift is real. In the past, let's just say I found some things that are even weirder. In the future, South America will be moving below North America. Australia will be moving further south. Things are constantly moving, they claim. Okay? According to science, it fits though. In the future, the Earth will look like we remember it. And it's possible that water could recede, water could freeze, and there might be land that resurfaces at the North Pole. Or maybe something breaks off and shifts and becomes the North Pole land. I can't even speculate on that. All I can say is that it adds up. It explains some of the things I could not explain. But especially it would explain our body changes, the chemical composition of our atmosphere, because maybe our bodies needed to adjust for the added nitrogen. Maybe that's why we're finding all these animals that were supposedly extinct, living fossils, coming back. That could also explain why storms are stronger, temperatures are different, why our rainbows are always double here. That could be the nitrogen. You don't know. I don't know. Because it's just water, but it's water reflecting through light, through the atmosphere, particles. So maybe that added nitrogen is making that double rainbow all the time. There's so much new weather phenomenon, guys. I have covered so much of it that Teresa Lynch called me the weather lady, because there's so much new weather stuff. It's ridiculous. That is why I started looking for a different theory. Because again, shifting timelines, I think we shift timelines all the time. Like all the time. I think we could shift in the blink of an eye, or we might not shift for a week or two. Like I said, I've said this many times before. I believe CERN is not causing the Mandela effect, but whatever they are doing, I think they amplify it. Because when that machine is on, I get hit hard with a lot of stuff. When it's off, I still find Mandelas. They still come to me. But it's slower and they're usually not as big, you know? But like I said, we're going to be able to put that one to rest real soon, because they're going to shut down for 2 years.
I'm queuing stuff up and listening at the same time.
Okay. But we're going to be able to put that one to rest real quick, because they're going to shut down for 2 years. So unless there's no Mandelas for 2 years, CERN is definitely not causing it. But anyhow, the only thing that explains to me, like the fact that there's rings on 4 of the planets supposedly now. It was just Saturn in my past. Even the colors of the planets that they taught me in school. Mars is actually orange, not red, supposedly. Again, you got to give leeway for science here. Even if it's just altered facts that they teach. Even if you don't believe space is real at all. You were taught in school that Mars was red, correct? But it's actually like a light orange. For me, I was taught Venus was green, like a yellowy green color. But I forget what color it is now. I want to say it's yellow. It's like yellow. Like, even stuff like that. The rings around the planets. It was just Saturn. Now it's Neptune. It's Uranus. It's Jupiter. Jupiter is rings now. Like all this crazy stuff that they're teaching to kids in school.
Yeah.
So, like I said, even if you don't believe in it, you were taught it, so it's still a Mandela because it's different from what you were taught. But the only thing that explains those 2 separate categories of Mandela effect for me is that we are on a different version of Earth. It's the only thing that explains it, for me at least. And
I think we shift back and forth a lot, right? To different ones.
That's the timelines. I think we shift timelines.
It's almost like the TV show Sliders.
Yes, but have you ever shifted to a reality where South America was below North America again? Where the North Pole reappeared? Because I haven't. These things are fixed. The sun is white. South America is almost like fully east of Florida. Nothing. But I will tell you, I think we have shifted Earths a couple times because South America has progressively gotten farther to the east. When it was first talked about in the Mandela Effect community, it was still under North America, but more to the east. And now it's like fully east of Florida. And I even found a TV series called Goodnight Beantown, which I have no memory of, with Bill Bixby. And on the wall, South America was curving up next to the Carolinas. And I've never seen that, ever. So, like I said, Earth-specific things like weather, animals, continents, the sun, things we were taught in school, the composition of our atmosphere. I think the only thing that explains that for me is we're on a physical different place. And the only person who could do that is God for me. Everything else, we're shifting timelines, and we do it all the time. That's my theory. So I can go on the Mandelas.
All right, cool. Which one's next? The first one? Oh, no, all right, Mandelas. Okay, I got it. I'm here.
I mean, I don't know if there's any more pictures. There should be an
what's
article.
That was pretty cool, Sandy.
Thanks.
Yeah, it is cool to have Sandy on the show because it switches it up. Like I used to try to cover a lot of Mandela effects on my own, like Timmy in the Well. But for the most part, Sandy's like got it covered. So we got the best Mandela effect people. We got the best mud flood researchers. We're doing pretty well with the Mandelas and mud flood. You know, I had to put a nail in the coffin of Meltology. I didn't want to do it, but it's like I got to just kind of put that whole thing behind me now and move on. You know what I mean? Right. So that's like pretty much what I'm doing. You know, getting some closure to the whole situation, and it's almost like it's the last song.
I always wanted to write a happy verse to a sad song. 2 more tracks on True Kings, well that's done. I can retire, it has come. All good things come to an end. I had fun, I really enjoyed our time together, the good and the bad ones. I would never change a thing, quit asking. If you really want it, bitch, you can have some. I'll sell so many records, I'm going platinum. Honey, don't get complacent, you need to take action. When we look back on the past, I hope we can laugh some. At least my kids can watch in the long run. I hope you all stay and listen until the song's done. I know when you listen, it sounds like something's gone wrong. I hope we made a difference, this is the last song. I know when you listen, it sounds like something's gone wrong. I know we made a difference, this is the last song.
Every day is a good day. day. When you hold a vibe with Andre and Boston Ray, the true kings, Lucille swings hit you in the head. Thought I warned you, I'm a real natty dread. I thought I said all I needed to say, but here's one more verse, then I'm on my way. Every day, well, we're rocking it every day. From the streets to the beat, yeah, we're bringing the heat. I say every day is a good day. When you hold a vibe with Andre and Boston Ray, the true kings, Lucille swings hit you in the head. I thought I warned you, I'm a real natty dread. I thought I said all I needed to say, but here's one more verse, then I'm on my way. The sky is red, the sink is pink, purified water, so I have to drink. Oranges are purple and apples are blue. Bananas prove we're in a simulation, and so do you. Acting like an NPC, you best get a clue what you want to be. Every day, every single day, every day. Whoa, every day, every day. Whoa, every day.
So we have
Splatter and Mr. Super. Sorry.
Hi guys. We have an announcement to make. So BitChute didn't go off tonight. Let's see if Rumble. I'll check if Rumble did. But you know what though?
Oh, Odyssey, Rumble did. I checked it.
Oh, all right. We're on Rumble. Odyssey went off. But BitChute didn't. No bueno. BitChute.
I just want to say really quick with the image on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Normally I get like 1 to 5 views like this. You're like one view, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go to the next slide. This is like the most I've ever gotten. Tootsie Roll. I want to say thank you to whoever went and looked at my Flickr.
Oh wait, yeah, there it goes. All right, real quick though.
482 views on Tootsie Roll.
I know I keep saying real quick, but we have 37 people watching. Everybody thumb this up. And please send us some support because we've been going for 4 hours now and we're going hard tonight. We brought a good show for you guys. And me and Sandy would like some support. So please, we have PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. Send it to us. We're going to split it. Let's go.
Right. So now I just sent you a link in the private chat.
Mm-hmm.
We're not doing the whole folder. I want to skip ahead. I want to get to a map. They want to see the map I was referring to. So if you can leave Flickr for a second and go to the private chat, there's a link there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just going to tell you to fast forward.
You got a map?
Awesome. Which one? You know what? Send Andrew Havdick some support. Andrew, you're homeless, right? Well, you were homeless for like 2 weeks, and now you got a place to stay.
I'm still homeless, bro. I'm living in a trailer in someone's yard. It's homeless.
Yeah. So all right, let's get Andy some support.
My transmission broke after I drove for 2,500 miles.
Yeah, we need to help him. We need to help Andy. He's like the elephant in the room, dude. I didn't even think of you. Hold on. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to be not think of you. I'm busy. All right. How can I put you full screen? Let's see. Put your volume up. Oh, there you go. Okay, Andy. You want to explain your situation right now to everybody because they're watching?
I basically.
So, yeah.
I spoke the truth in my house with my family, and supposedly they loved me, but they thought I was crazy for my beliefs. And basically, when it came to the point where it was like abuse, I couldn't even practice my belief. I tried to do a Bible study and I got kicked out. So. That's pretty much what it came down to.
So for those of you that don't know Andrew, Andy, Andy,
so
he's like a preacher. He's not a preacher, but he is a preacher. He's always preaching the word of God. He's always reading scripture on his channel. That's all he does. He loves God and he's a Christian, and he just tries to spread the word of God all the time. And sometimes I don't even want to hear it. He does it so much, but I love you. So. That's all he does. So he's a good guy. And go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm devoted to reading God's word, and I'm not asking for any money. But if somebody wants to support, that's good. I mean, I'll use it for that.
If people want to support you, I'll send you a couple bucks to get you by for food or whatever. Where would they send it to?
Like I got Cash App, right? Or you can contact me.
Well, all right. What's your Cash App? $? What's your Cash App? $? What? Do you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I know. I'm trying to look it up though.
Well, you know how to do it. You can if you go into the Cash App and on your Cash App and you go to the top where the address bar is, like you pull the top down, you got to pull the top down, and then the address bar pops down a little bit, and then you copy and paste the address bar, and that'll give them a direct link, and I can put it on the screen.
All right, I'll try to find it.
You said you have Venmo too?
Yeah, I do got Venmo.
Can you put that link in? Because some people don't have Cash App and they might have a few bucks on Venmo. What else do you got? PayPal? No PayPal.
I don't have PayPal. I got Venmo and Cash App, but I don't use my Venmo. I just use Cash App.
All right. Can you put your links in to chat? And I'm going to take you off the screen and we're going to move on. But just put your links in and I'll put them up on the screen. All right. So you lost.
Thanks.
Did you finish your story or did I cut you off? Did you?
It's all right, man. I left a life of comfort and luxury and work to live an honest life and just like basically start over. I left everything for the kingdom of God. I just brought my Bibles and clothes.
So on Boston Red Mudfoot Adventures on Late Night Live, we're all about helping everybody when they need it, like help lifting each other up and helping each other out. And Andy's helped me. Andy's supported me in the past, so it's like, yeah. All right, moving on.
Thanks.
No problem, Andy. God bless you.
And I am so sorry. That is awful. That is the worst feeling. My family thinks I'm crazy too, but not for my religious beliefs, but for everything else. So, and because it's political,
I mean, you know,
it's
like,
just as bad.
For someone in Andrew's situation, like a few bucks goes a long way. He sent him like $20, $10, whatever. Like it'll help him get through. Like, you know, like until he's working on getting a job and getting his shit together there. He has, you know, he's doing all right. I've seen him do this before, and he always comes back. Like he like there's been times where like he lost his place or something, and then next thing you know, he's doing good again. It just takes him like a week or two to get his shit together. It doesn't even take him long. So yeah, Andy helped. Mr. Super Sidewinder said Andy helped him. Yeah, there's his Cash App, $ Andrew Havadick. If you have Cash App, yep. And and when you have your Venmo, try to go and copy the link off the top, like in your phone, and then come into the chat with your wrench and drop it in the chat on the phone on YouTube. Can you do it? Or are you on your phone? You're on your phone. You're filming from your phone. It's all right.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
If you somehow send me the text message, I can post it. I don't have it. I don't have your link. There's no way. Anyway, that's his Cash App link. Send it to Cash App. Thank you.
That's good enough. That's all I got.
Yeah. But it's good to put them both. In the future, when you're on your channel, have them.
Sure.
Stop pasting them in your everything you put up. Every video, paste your Venmo and your Cash App in the description, and that way, anytime you're looking for it, it's right there. The link, the actual link that people can click on, the clickable one. I'll help you later. All right.
Clickable's good.
Yeah. I mean, there's no other way to really get money on YouTube, like besides if you're not monetized, like him. Like, are you monetized, Andy?
No, I'd rather work for a living, honestly. But I don't think it's bad to be monetized. I mean, if you're doing your own content, that's awesome.
Dude, once you get monetized,
I don't really have my own stuff.
No, but once you get monetized, dude, it becomes a business. Like they start treating you differently. Like you're a partner now. You're a YouTube partner. You better not mess around. You know what I mean? Sandy knows. It's like they're paying you now. You know what I mean?
Don't even. I'm gonna cry.
Why?
Because I just lost $1,000.
Again?
No, you know why.
Oh yeah. You want to explain the story? I thought
I don't
you
know
already.
if I'm supposed to talk about it.
I thought
you talk about it. I can't.
You can't talk about it. So like I've never. This is crazy. I've never seen this happen in with YouTube history, right? So Sandy got an email from YouTube from them. They live, we sleep, and
they made it look like all the other emails that they send saying, "Good job, you got this many likes or views." So
yeah. They always send us this monthly thing but that's them communicating with us when they send us that.
Yeah, but it's usually
not just
like
for fun.
That's it.
It looks
so
like it's for fun and games.
It.
It's not. It's not for fun and games.
I'm
They're
gonna open
fucking
every
talking
email
to you.
now from now on.
So they send her an email and they're like, if you contact us within 10 days, we're gonna give you a free $1,000. What for?
No, not contact us. Turn on.
Oh, turn on memberships. That's funny because I was telling you to turn on memberships too. Remember?
I know that
I was
God was
hounding
probably
you.
prodding you to do it, and I was just ignoring the message.
I was like, you need to turn on memberships, Sandy.
I missed it by 4 days.
Not gonna say I told you so though, but I already said I told you so.
I missed it by 4 days. If I had turned it on, if I had turned it on 4 days earlier.
Not only that though, they were gonna give her free Taco Bell, right?
No, I got the free Taco Bell.
Oh, so you got that free. At least you got something, but that sucks. It's like YouTube offered me $1,000 for free, and all I got
also
was,
could have
and all I
gotten
got was this free Taco Bell.
a YouTube neon lamp or YouTube.
That would have
branded
looked
M&Ms
so
with a
cool,
tin.
like somewhere in the background, if you know what I mean, or something. I don't know.
But $1,000 for just turning them on.
Jesus.
I cannot believe.
I wish YouTube's never offered me $1,000 for anything. YouTube, offer me $1,000. I'll do anything for $1,000. I'll have sex with you.
YouTube, he did not mean that. Yeah, that's legal. He did not mean that.
No, it's a joke. Hold on.
Okay, so
Hold on,
you can take
hold
this
on.
off screen.
virtual sex.
I have a disclaimer for that. Look, our content is for entertainment purposes only, and all of our people are actors.
And it's not made for children.
Any events or situations you see or hear on this program that remind you of real people or real life events are completely coincidental. Get it? All right.
And I do want to say that today was the day that we were supposed to be in court to be evicted.
Mm-hmm.
And that didn't happen because of you guys. So thank you very much. Really.
Oh yeah. So that's let's just talk about that. Let's give ourselves, this is tooting our own horns, giving ourselves a pat on the back, just like they do on other channels. We can do it too. It's okay. All right. So what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we raised money, all of us, all of you, not me. We as a community did something.
Now I just gotta worry about the electric being shut off.
We did something really awesome for Sandy. She was losing her place, and we all raised like over 1,600, right? How much did we raise altogether? Do you know?
Yeah, about $1,600. Yes.
Yeah. So that was this show, Late Night Live. We raised $1,600 for Sandy's rent and kept her from losing her.
Hey yo.
Yeah.
Hey Ray, I want to give a shout out. I have to give a shout out.
Mm-hmm.
Roger Ledwell donated, bro, to the Cash App already.
To you? How
yeah,
much?
Thank you.
Thank you, Roger.
Yeah.
How much, Andy?
It's a lot. I'm not gonna say how much. It's a lot, though. Thank you.
That's awesome, Andy. Because you know what? Andy's helped me so many times when I needed help, and that's great. Because I like to see. I'm happy for you. Andy.
It's like more than anyone has yet so far.
You can eat now. You'll have food
That's
to eat.
so nice, Roger. Thank you so
much. And you could buy yourself like shampoo and shit like that you need to survive. Buy yourself.
That's what it's for. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I know how
Yeah,
it is.
I got food. There's enough food, but I gotta buy like soap. Exactly, like the stuff that food stamps doesn't pay for.
I was homeless for 6 years in the city of Boston, in Chinatown. That's why I left Boston, because I couldn't get a solid place there. It's impossible. But no, it was like 9 years. But I was homeless for 6 of them. But I was trying to get a place for like 15 years. And it's like people don't realize it. Like, people are like, oh, you're homeless. It's easy. You don't have responsibilities. You don't have rent. You don't have nothing to really worry about. You just got to like feed yourself and bathe yourself. That's what they think, right? But no, it costs more to be homeless. All right, if you have a place to live that you're paying for, right? You have a stable home. You can stock up on stuff. You can buy stuff really cheap and store it. If you end up collecting stuff over time, it just builds up. You have extra stuff, right? People can give you stuff, like you get stuff. But when you're homeless, you got to wake up. What am I going to do to eat? Do you have a car? Because you need gas to get to where you're going to eat. If you're gonna not go to a restaurant, do you have a grill? Do you have propane? Do you have you're gonna cook? You know what I mean? How are you gonna keep your food? How are you gonna keep your food refrigerated? You need to pay for some
I mean,
sort of.
really,
You know
it's
what I
like
mean?
you got insurance for that car.
It costs you little amounts of money every little second. So you can't get out of homelessness. You can't get out of it. It's like no matter what, all your money's going to just the day-to-day survival. So like it's a tough thing. It sucks. So I know all about it. And thank you for helping, Andy. God bless you. Moving on.
All right, so I'm just pointing out that I have never gotten that many views, and it was just on the Tootsie Roll presentation. So whoever looked at it, thank you. That's kind of awesome. 482. I usually get 1 to 4. So Ray, can you please go to the link in the private chat?
Okay.
Thank
The
you.
link in the private chat.
At the bottom.
The private chat. Shit. All right, sorry guys. Totally forgot where the private chat was. We're on Restream. All right. We usually use StreamYard. It's new to us. It's overwhelming. I've used it before, but it's a little bit more difficult. StreamYard is like point and shoot. This is like you got to search for things. All right.
You got to know. Predetermined.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you to fast forward. Just keep going right until I tell you to stop.
Good night. Oh no, wait. I've never seen this. Beantown is Boston.
Right, it is.
I've never heard of this.
And neither have I. That was why I covered it.
Dude, no fucking way. Shut the front door. Get the fuck out of here with this shit. There wasn't this. This never existed in my fucking reality. I'm from Boston and we watch all this shit.
Beantown.
McSherry, have you ever heard of this? Get him back here. Nancy, Paige McSherry. All right. Go ahead. What do you guys think?
So you can go on because we already know your answer. You want to read it? You can read it. Go. It's a long presentation, though. I just want to get to the map.
I've talked my ass off all night. My throat hurts. You read it. It's your presentation.
Go for it, Sandy.
I can read it. It's just not on my screen yet. I'm still waiting on the delay.
It's all right. I'll wait for you.
Oh.
I'm not in a rush. I'm exhausted. I'm getting ready to play. Actually, I need to
forward this.
This is the problem. I'm gonna sing at the end, so I need to stop yelling. I need to get a drink. I need to stop talking altogether. I'm singing. So I don't mind screen sharing it though, and if I'm muted,
read it. It's just delayed.
I don't mind waiting.
You want me to read it?
Andy will read
it if you want.
Yeah. Thank you, Andy.
Good night. Beantown was a short-lived series that ran for 1.5 seasons. Season 1 only had 5 episodes on CBS in 1983 and 1984. Interesting years there, 1984.
Yep.
I clearly remember shows from... I can't see it. It's cut off.
Those years. Oh, I can read it from there.
Go for it.
Oh, Ray does that. He zooms in and then you can't read. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, scroll up with it. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. The other direction, please.
Down. He means down. There you go.
1983 and 1984.
Ray.
Other way. Look at those two chicks held in her shoulder. It's such fakery. Okay, let's see.
Just leave it far
I clearly
away. You can read it
remember
far away,
shows from
Ray.
those years, like the A-Team. Why were they canceled?
We're going to get, I guess, the ratings. All right, well, I clearly remember shows from 84. Who's the Boss, A-Team. They're different strokes. I remember those shows. I don't remember this. So you can go to the next slide, Ray.
I remember those shows, but that's the year I was born in. So.
Ray, just stop zooming. We can read it fine.
Yeah.
So this is the part that I was talking about with it being canceled.
Right. I also can't understand why it was canceled. it was doing as well and better than Cheers. I remember Cheers, that was a big one.
Yeah.
It also won Best New Television Series in 1984. Is that what that says? Yeah, okay. Again, wondering why this was canceled and why I never saw ads or airings on other networks years later. Yeah, I never heard of this. If it
Yeah.
was such a big show, how come we never saw it before?
Yeah. It was doing better than Cheers.
Better than Cheers, huh? Everyone's heard of Cheers.
Yep.
I don't even like that show, and I've heard of it, seen it.
I guess they didn't want 2 shows about Boston. I don't know.
Well, someone
Right.
is in control of what we get
Next
to see.
slide, Ray. Did Ray walk away?
Click the right arrow, please.
I think he walked away for a second. Ew, Coca-Cola Zero Oreo flavor.
Oh.
I just got an alert that someone was reviewing it.
But did you ever find out why it was canceled?
No, so I said I couldn't find any reason, and the ratings didn't.
What's the next slide? Could you give us a foreshadowing of what the next slide is?
I forget. It might be about
There you go.
the clock. The clock is a problem for me.
Win
Ray,
News.
just don't zoom.
Oh. Hey, is that the guy that played Wolverine?
That is the guy who played the Incredible Hulk in the 80s. That's Bill Bixby.
Oh, yeah. He looks like the other guy, too. A lot of these actors are similar.
And the girl on the
looking.
right was on Growing Pains.
Yeah. Ah. You know the lady with the red shirt? She looks like the other anchor from Anchorman. Remember that movie?
She does. She does look like her a little bit. You're right.
Yeah.
All right, so basically,
that's
you don't
funny.
have to read this one. I'm just going to say that I'm introducing that there were things in the show that don't match with my memory of reality. Ray, next slide.
Yeah.
This is a really long presentation. Go ahead, Ray. So that clock.
Okay, real quick. Super's going to come on. I know you've heard this before, but this is the deal. We're going to do a performance at the very end, and I'm queuing it up, and that's why I've been distracted. I'm sorry. But I got to tune my guitar. I got to get my sound right, and I'm going to do that all while I'm muted so nobody can hear me. But I'm going to do it backstage. But what I need is Sean Osborne's going to come on, and he's going to do a whistle for me. Super's going to come on and play harmonica. Super's going to come on and screen share a few more Mandelas for you, but I'm getting tired. And I want to sing. And I want to be able to play for a little while. So he's going to come on and share. I know you've heard this before. I'm going to make a pizza. This is the game plan. I'm going to cook a pizza like a little one. I'm going to eat pizza while Super gives me a break so I can, because I'm getting hangry. It's 4:11 and, you know, we've been going. We've been going for 4 hours and 11 seconds. It's friggin' 2 a.m. here.
And we didn't even get to the Mandelas yet.
No, but it's all right. Super's gonna share a few. And
Here in Oregon, it's only midnight.
And then we're gonna jam. But then tomorrow night, me and you are gonna do your show, which is strictly Mandelas. So it's all good. You'll have whatever you don't cover tonight, we'll cover tomorrow. I'm gonna definitely. So this is the deal, guys. We're gonna make an announcement. We have an announcement to make. Tomorrow, Sandy DiVa is doing her normal show called Mandela Effects After Dark. I'm going to be there. We're going to screen share it. We're going to probably stream it on all these channels, too, because we get more views that way.
And Mr. Super is welcome.
It's a great show. It's a great show. It's all about Mandela. It's her thing. And I just back her up on that show. Like, I just go on and I pretty much just I'm the co-host. She's the host of that show, and I'm the co-host on that one. But
yeah, Jeff won't be there because
Jeff is the real co-host, but when I'm there, I'm the co-host. But Jeff is also, it's his show. I mean, we don't know. Jeff, he hasn't been feeling well lately. Prayers for Jeff.
Yes, please.
But yeah, it's their show. But I've been helping lately. I don't mind helping. I like watching Sandy's Mandela Effects. I enjoy it. But sometimes when I've been streaming and screen sharing for like 4 hours, my eyes start to hurt. The blue screen starts hurting my eyes. Something to do with the I don't know. The looking at the
I
computer.
told you need to get blue block glasses.
I can't afford anything. I'm always broke as fuck. I got 3 kids that take everything. My wife and my 3
Are
kids.
you kidding? You can get them at the, I don't know, at the dollar store, but the drugstore.
They take all my money. If they see that I have money, I'm like Al Bundy. I have to hide my money. If they see I have
Ray,
yeah.
you just bought a guitar.
Yeah, now I'm broke. That guitar
You
cost.
just bought a guitar.
It's a beautiful guitar, but I had to.
Tune it up.
Listen, do you know what I had to do to get that guitar? I had to
Pray.
I had
prayed
to,
for it.
I had to save money for a very long time. I had to stash
I
it
believe
away.
you.
I had to hide it away. And then I had to wait until my birthday came for an excuse to spend it on myself.
I'm gonna find.
And then I had to buy my own birthday present for myself. Nobody bought me anything. I'm 40. Yeah, like Ben Flatt says, I'm a white male. Nobody cares about me.
Not sponsored, although they should sponsor me. Okay, not sponsored, but usaglasses.com. Also Zenny.com has glasses for under $5. Under $5.
Nice.
Okay. So you can get those blue blocks probably for about 10 or 15 because they're a special lens.
Mr. Super is
They're
like,
probably good for fishing, too.
dude, now I know why he has the Superman logo. Because he is like Superman, because he's my superhero. Super, you came to save me today.
Dude, I swoop in at the last minute like whoosh.
Wow.
That
my
is why
savior.
I made the Mr. Super logo, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you made it?
Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah, I made it.
I didn't know, I didn't
that's
know she
Sandy.
made it. Wow,
Yep.
that's great. That's great. All right, well.
Where'd the chat go? Are you going to show the chat again?
Yeah.
We
I
can't
put
show
the
the
chat.
chat while
It's
we're
only-
reading.
It's only certain
Oh.
ones when we can show it. Like, look, sometimes
Just like we can't show ourselves because it sits on top, too.
Well, see, this will cut off some of the letters, so no.
Me and
But
Sandy are
we'll-
tight. Right,
But,
And then
Sandy?
it's too
if I
small
did
to
it like
read.
that, yeah, then it's too small to read. So
That looks cool. There's more on the screen that way.
I can control the stream. I can take you know what I mean. What do you need? What do you need for under $5?
All right, Ray, why is there no right arrow? Oh, it's there. Okay. All right, so listen, Ray, we don't have time to do this huge presentation. I just want you to fast forward to get to the maps.
Yeah.
But what's
I'm looking
changing?
forward to the Mandela effect tomorrow.
Well, all these
Your
extra
show
clocks,
tomorrow.
all these more clocks that you didn't know about, that we don't know about.
Look at that
the
flat
clocks.
Earth
I don't
clock.
remember the clocks with the other times in the center and stuff like that. I've never seen them before.
I don't ever seen any of this shit either. That's weird. So these are clocks. This is kind of cool though. This is clocks from other realities.
Military time and standard time, yes.
Dude,
I've
it's
never
like-
seen that.
No, it's a trip. Like whether you believe the Mandela effect is real or not, it is real. I'll tell you, it's real. It's real. It's not fake like Meltology. It's real. The Mandela effect is 100% real. And whether you can see it or not, you got to admit that like looking at clocks from another world is kind of trippy. That's what I like about Cindy. Some of her stuff is really cool just to look at. Whether you like Mandela effect or not, it's still interesting.
Ooh, I like.
I'm pretty sure that one's not
I
a
like
clock,
that one in
though.
the upper right with the day
moon?
and the night. Yeah, dude, 24-hour clock. I've often thought that's how clocks should look.
Yes.
My nickname was the Clock Master in high school. I always knew the time. I used to keep perfect time.
Hi, Sandy.
Hi.
Hi, Andy.
Hi, David.
Hi, Ray.
What's this? A taxi cab? Hi, Super.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let you,
go on.
have you share in a second.
Go on, Ray.
I'm
You'll
gonna
see
finish.
No, I'm not.
What's
getting
this?
off
What
that
happened? What happened to
Okay.
the taxi?
It's about the color. It's about the color of taxi cabs. So prior to the 2000s, next slide. Prior to the 2000s, what color or colors do you remember cabs, taxis being? Before the 2000s.
I'm not sure.
They were still yellow, I
They were
thought.
always yellow. They were always yellow. They were always yellow. Always yellow. Is that what you're
Okay,
asking?
so
What
next
color?
slide.
Yeah.
Next slide.
Even those old beater ones. Yeah.
So here's what I remember. Next slide. And here's what they were. And I can't. They were not like this.
What do
We
you
got
mean?
every
This
color of the
green one?
rainbow, two-tone, green and white,
And it's a
green and white.
Volkswagen.
These aren't like, but these aren't like gypsy cabs. You know what a gypsy cab is, right?
No, these are all
Yeah.
this is New York City taxi cabs, 1970s and 80s.
People in the city know what gypsy cabs are, but people in the country probably never.
Look at the line of cabs in New York City. We got blue and pink. We got red and white. We have orange and yellow and green and light blue. These are actual cabs. You're going to see more. These are screenshots from a film in New York City. I mean, they got the phone numbers on the sides and everything.
The whole idea of the Cub Yellow and the black checkerboard was to make taxis recognizable so that you could flag them down.
Mm-hmm.
How are you going to recognize all these different fancy things?
I don't know. I don't even remember all these styles of cars.
This is a good
Some
stream.
of the styles I do, but not all.
We've had a great stream tonight, guys. Give ourselves a pat on the back, toot our own horns a little bit more. We're awesome. We are unstoppable team.
Did you know that if you want to operate a cab in New York City, say you want to open your own taxi cab business, each cab that you operate has to have a medallion on the hood that costs you like $1 million.
That's insane.
Wow.
Oh yeah. The taxi cab licenses.
Ray,
No, it's a medallion. It's a separate thing from licenses. It's a separate thing from the plates. It's a medallion that you have to pay.
It cost them a fortune.
$1 million for the medallion.
It's probably kind of similar, same to like a liquor license kind of thing.
You mean to get a license to operate the whole company?
No, just for every cab.
Every cab has to pay how much? $1 million for one cab?
They have to have a medallion
Who the
on every
fuck
cab.
has that kind of money?
Well,
Nobody
how
has that.
are you going to start a business
The
like
guy
that?
that lets you get a cab.
I don't think, hold on, I believe you, but I don't think cabs are making millions of dollars with one cab. Ain't gonna make $1 million.
It's to keep people from starting a cab business.
Yeah, it's
you
the
can't even put one cab on the road.
But I'm saying, yeah,
If
a
you
car wouldn't last enough to make $1 million. I don't think.
It's like
buy some kind of a truck. Good truck.
It's like a taxi mafia. You got to pay your dues to get the medallion.
Hold on. How you doing, Splatter? I know I saw him say hi to me earlier, and
Splatter.
I just
Splatters everywhere.
The top two pictures, though, Ray, are from the TV series Goodnight Beantown.
Mm-hmm.
So they're saying that's Boston with the pink, red, and white checkered cab.
I've seen them nowadays.
At the top.
I've seen them different colors nowadays. I can admit that, but I wasn't alive
but
back
not.
then.
I said pre-2000s for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
I don't ever see a red one.
Well, what they do is they'll have green cab, red cab, yellow cab. Like, so when you call, you're like, you know who you're calling. Like, oh, green cab won't pick me up. I'll call red cab. Red cab won't pick me up. They color code them so you can keep track of who's driving you around.
But notice that there aren't any blue. Are there any blue ones?
I'm just saying that's what they do in Boston.
Do you see on the bottom image on the left? Do you see the yellow cab with the red pinstripe with the black pinstripes on the side of it, on the roof?
Yeah, hold
like
on,
a can.
Yeah.
Patterns? No, absolutely not. The car behind the Kenwood car, you see it? The roof.
Definitely,
on the left?
it's definitely a trip. And I don't know.
Absolutely not.
It's like
No.
The yellow one with the stripe.
Yeah.
From back in the day, back in the day buffet.
Mm-hmm. I've been calling. We're getting, and these are more. There's hot pink and white. We're moving on.
I like the hot pink and white for some reason. I'm not gay, but I kind of like it. All right, moving down.
We're trying to get that. We were only going in here for maps.
How's the Ford look like?
With the checkers. The checkers.
No, the Ford logo Mandela effect is a big one. It's like one of my biggest ones.
Yep.
Yeah, but the bottom right one is a
made
Ford.
me believe it. The Ford logo. Which one quick? The Ford logo one was the one the second one I saw, or the third one that I was like, this is real. Go ahead.
Just keep
that
going.
one-
Oh, there's a blue one.
Maps. Huh?
I gave my Ford logo testimonial on Brian's show.
I know. What you had a awakening interview?
No, I went on with him and Nathan and Vanessa VA.
I didn't get an awakening interview because you know why? Because my story is too real for that show. It's like they don't want me to they don't know. To tell my story, I have to get into some things that we don't want on YouTube. You know what I mean? That I don't want to get anybody in trouble.
Yep.
So
Good night, Roger. Thank you again for donating.
And
thank you, Roger.
In order for me to tell my story accurately, we probably have to wait till 2026 anyway.
Do it on BitChute. Nobody will ever see it.
Ray, just keep going, Ray.
Honestly,
going.
no way.
I know, right?
All right.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Strange maps found in the 83-84 TV series. Next slide.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay. So, does anyone recognize this map? Because
You
I
know
don't
what?
know what it
You know
is.
what's crazy? That's awesome that you've seen these. So like they do this all the time, right? Like so people who run Hollywood and set these sets up, everything is there for a reason.
Yep,
Everything
it's all
is there
Easter
for a
eggs.
reason.
Yep.
Easter. So when they put these strange maps in there, they know what they're doing. They're trying to give you a hint. Maybe it's a real map. All right,
But
moving
you
on.
wouldn't know what I think it is? Go back. You want to know what I think it is? I think it's Canada.
Oh.
I think that's North America in the orange, green, and pink is Canada.
Too blurry
And
for
look
me to
how
help.
sparse Canada is in that picture. If that is-
Possibly.
And look where Alaska is. Straight up north. Look at it. Look at that. I can't.
Can you zoom out a little? Back up. I can't see it.
Ray, you gotta zoom out.
Sorry. I got a lot going on over
Top
here.
left
guys.
corner is where Alaska is. If that's Canada.
Kit Kat, yeah, the Kit Kat one is real too, man. Because you know why? Splatter. Because the Kit Kat used to have a dash on the chocolate bar.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
And on the wrapper. And now it only has it on the. It doesn't even have it anymore anywhere. Not on the chocolate bar, not on the wrapper. And they say there's no dash. There was never a dash in Kit Kat.
I want my dash back.
If you remember a Kit Kat dash, then there's something wrong with you. Moving on.
Okay, now this is what. Okay. Then I saw what appeared to be Australia and New Zealand, but not the land we see today. So I did a drawing of what I saw, and then I'm going to show you the picture.
All right.
Go ahead. So at the top is what it is now. I drew what I saw on the screen. You're going to see it on the next slide. Look at that. It's shaped like a
Right.
heart. New Zealand is off to the side, tilted all the way to the 11 o'clock position.
Mhm.
It's completely shaped differently. The map is totally different from our reality. And it looks like, go back, Ray.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to zoom in on Australia. It looks like there's a big river splitting through the country.
Where? Up at his
Through the
head?
continent.
Oh, in the back there. Okay.
Yeah,
The circle.
look at it. It looks like there's a big river splitting through the continent.
Yeah, didn't they show
Yep.
like an old globe in some one of the movies that showed like the Australia?
Oh no, that was a sticker. That was a sticker. It was debunked.
It was
It's a
debunked.
sticker. It's a sticker that the globe company sticks on the globe.
Yeah, it wasn't real.
Yeah, it's not real. It's a sticker.
Oh,
That's the research we do.
No, it was a movie.
I know. It was.
They said it was a movie.
I
but it
know. They're sitting in the classroom. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
That is a sticker that the globe company put on there.
Oh, all right.
That's what I'm saying. With my research, I found out that was a sticker.
What's this? What's this?
So that is me drawing what I'm seeing and the picture below it.
That might even be North America.
No, that's Australia, 100%. And New
Mhm.
Zealand. 100%, that is Australia. Because North America is in a different section of the map. That's the left side of the wall. The other side of the wall is North America. We're going to be seeing it.
All right.
Okay,
Moving on.
go on, Ray.
Moving on. All right.
So the top is current reality. The bottom is what you're going to see. Look at South America on this wall. Next slide.
Okay. Come in.
Zoom in on
Wow. Wow.
that. It's tilted up towards the Carolinas. I'm telling you, this is from another reality.
Good find. Look at that. Wow. You don't even have to look close at it.
No,
It's
but
like totally
Ray, this is where
sideways
we want you to
next to
zoom.
It's like almost next to it. North and South America almost next to each other.
Where? Right there?
Yeah, look at the map, Ray. Yeah.
Oh, so yeah. So this is what happened. The Panama Canal.
Yeah, but it's like twisting.
It
So
used
now,
to.
like-
But it used to go that way though. A little bit more. Like,
No,
Now it goes
no.
north to south. Now it goes north to south.
No.
No.
This is the tip of South America going towards Africa.
Oh.
Yeah.
So the next slide,
That's
there's
not the
another
Panama
image.
Canal.
That is the Panama Canal. It's going north to south, like we remember.
Yeah.
No, I remember east to west. What am I saying? It goes north.
No,
to
yeah.
south, but
It
that's
was east to west, and
really
now
north
it's north
to south.
But you can still see
Right.
there's still a little piece that's trying to go east to west right there.
That's not the Panama Canal, though. That's
okay.
further
All
up.
right. I'm retarded. Moving on.
Yeah. So now there should be a. I'm showing you that the tip of South America, the eastern tip, is equivalent to South Carolina or Georgia. It should not be between North America and Africa, and it is on that map.
Yeah, look
That
how
map
far
is
north
insane.
it is up on that map.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like cranked up to the side like that. Wow. Big difference.
Yep.
North Florida.
When I saw that map, I nearly shit myself. I was like, oh my God.
1983.
That's like South America on the same parallel as Florida.
Yeah, and look at it there. It's nice and clear for you to see.
That's crazy that you find all this shit. What was this from? The show Dallas?
No, that Good Night Beantown.
Oh, this is Good Night Beantown still?
Yeah, I told you it's a TV show from another
this
reality.
And all the maps are from other realities too?
Yes.
This is crazy.
I mean, stop. Look at that image. If you look at that image,
I get it now. I get it.
Mexico and the the peninsula, what's it called? I can't think of the name.
So it's a show from another reality with a map
Yucatan.
from another reality.
Yes. The
Guys.
Yucatan Peninsula and Mexico are where they should be. They're in the same spot that they are now. But South America is
Don't lose your mind watching this show, whatever you do. I mean, it's real. The Mandela effect is real.
I was screaming Yucatan, but I was muted.
Moving on.
Yeah, I could not think. And Cuba. Look at Cuba. It moved too. It moved with. So this is what I'm telling you. We are on an earlier version of Earth. And that's why South America is to our east. In the future, it will be below us. So this is showing like a past version of Earth, even further past than where we are now.
Wow.
Because South America is moving under us. So we saw it move to the east, but really it's moving west. You understand?
Okay. All right.
So that was the map that I wanted to show.
All right, is that it?
That's it. We're going to the Mandela list.
All right, Super's gonna share for me for a second. I'm gonna make a pizza, and then I'm gonna set up my guitar and get ready for that.
That has Tasmania attached.
I've seen maps like that. I've seen maps like that before. Okay, real quick, so Super can get ready and get things ready. I'm gonna play a quick song, and then after the song, Super, I'll put your screen up. Boom.
What you see is just illusion. They're trying to forget the fusion. The two of us are using this music, trying to get the minds to look into it. And then you'll find in 9/11, they're never with planes. They're just embedded them to shred and discredit your brain. They make us eat the medicine. History is edited. Tesla was ahead of them, but credit went to Edison. The predators, a president, a queen, a pope in residence, an evil globe, my nemesis, and everything that it ever represents. The earth is flat, and that's a fact. I'm laughing at the magic act. No nervousness, I'm gonna ask Copernicus where the curve is at. ODD-TV, MJ Dreamers never snoozing. You never see me as a teacher, I'm a student. I might grab a rabbit out of a hat now just to prove it. Cause what you see is just illusion. Why? I'm an activist with this fist in the air. Now imagine this. What if this world doesn't in fact exist? Everybody is a pawn and they act as if. What if we got it backwards and dragons live and they practice black magic to fracture men? We became enraptured with the raptor's grin. The Grim Reaper is back, a Jurassic end. And with a pen in hand they devised the plan to collide with the light and divide the man. They provided the planet with high demands, then decided to hide from the eyes of man. And now they watch us through every camera lens, and they watch us do what they family says. And now they got you in they clammy hands, but not me. I'm free, I'm radioactive. Why? I aspire to be. I set fire to the minds that are higher than me, and I'll inspire the world to see conspiracy at work in their lives, then retire the beat. I'm like Neo fighting fate in the movie The Matrix. I'm trying to enlighten other people to agents, and they tricks are not gonna test my patience. This magic of mine can time travel on pages. The stage is set, the play begins. The battle's for the mind, which side is gonna win? It's a pivotal point, so pick up a critical path. The hypocritical critics give us subliminal ads, and then they try to distract us. They lie to react us, and if we don't buy it, then they try to subtract us. Yo, I'm a cactus. By the laws of attraction, they can't touch me, so it must be that I'm radioactive.
Yeah, reset history, they did it such a mystery. The government, lying, conspiracy theory. The true king is what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. I said the earth is not a cavity.
Earth is fat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around us like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA gone and lost it. Know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think we're cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat, why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best, that's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to my nuts. Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. A Russian with the crew, how do they brush after their food?
Reset history, they did it such a mystery. The government, lying, conspiracy theory. The true king is what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. The earth is not a cavity.
History. It's a mystery. It's not a cavity. Though that sugar it be hurting my teeth. Sweet dreams are made of these, so why don't you just come and sit on these and listen to me as I'm gonna tell you how not to sneeze when you get that virus. Putting words on the paper like papyrus, straight from the source. Gotta give thanks and praises to the Most High Jah. Aliyah, I'm a Rastaman, coming with the lightning and the thunder. Take you under in a millisecond, and we can't even go to the moon. Your boomers check, everything is not set. Here we come back, what I gotta do is come back with a new verse. Earth is not a cavity, but your teeth got too many cavities from eating too much sugar. Booga booga booga. Now it's time for the big Dr. Hawthorne to come give you a lobotomy straight to the brain. Lucille gonna whack you upside the head. Walking Dead, Portland, Oregon, yeah, you're spoon fed. Cause you got to understand where we be. Making history. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the land and the 7 seas. Well, everybody, they're looking for something. Some of them want to use you, and some of them want to abuse you. Some of them wanna get used by you, and some of them, they're just a tool. Big up me fool, they're lost sheep. Gonna be a creep. Gonna have to get in the driver's seat and take him off past the moon and even Mars in that little red car. What the fuck you are? What is CERN? What's up with 5G? Is it a simulation, multiple realities, dualities, the yin and the yang, the sun and the moon, the joy and the pain? Is it all just a game? Are we playing for keeps? If you're gonna climb the mountain, don't say it's too steep. Are you a lion or just a good little sheep? Do you believe all the stories you're told? Or do you question authority cause you're brave and you're bold? Do you eat good food or do you not really care? Why would they lie? How would they dare? Whoa. I'm getting pretty sick of even trying to explain. Your ignorance is decrepit, it's nonsense, I'm done. Subatomic, bubonic ascension, accumulation. We're doomed as a nation. Boomers, they are doomers. Blowing down to Satan, calling him Jesus when that's not even his name.
And we're back.
We're back.
So, Mr. Super.
Hold on.
Ray,
So
Ray?
yeah, I'm gonna allow him the screen share.
I understand, but there is a presentation. I made a specific presentation for your show because I want you to chime in on it. So when
I
we
will.
do it,
My pizza's gonna be done in 16 minutes, so I'm still here.
no, it's okay. It's towards the end of the list. It's all right. I'm just letting you know.
Somebody need to direct me to what you want me to load. I'm in private chat. Is it in there?
Yeah.
No, I emailed it to Ray.
Oh, I can put the link in. What is it? The Flickr link in my.
The Mandelas. It says Mandelas and then the links.
Yeah, I can do it. I can do it quick. Give me a second. Get back. It ain't let me go back. Taking me around. Okay, I'll have to let's do this again. I'll click all the links and bring them right in. So we did. Okay, so we did the first one already, and that's it.
No. Everything under Mandelas is.
You want them all?
We have not. Yeah, we haven't looked at any of them.
Okay. Here you go. This should work.
The one we looked at, I sent to you separately.
There you go. It's in there. You see it,
There
Super?
you go.
Yeah, no problem.
No, that's not it. You were missing. No. You're missing some.
Okay.
You're missing the new ones.
That's weird. I copied the whole thing. Maybe it's not too. Hold on. Let me see. Let me try to get it. Oh yeah, you're right. It's weird that it did that. Try it again.
Let's see.
It's weird. It's Flickr views. Wow. Yeah, they're all there.
No, you're missing the two new ones. They start with the word new, and you're missing Count Chocula. You're missing ones.
Count Chocula. I don't see Count Chocula there.
It is.
I see the two new ones, but I don't. No, there's no Count Chocula. There's no.
Yeah,
there's
it is.
Oh, Halloween. Oh, Mandaloween. Okay.
Mandaloween, yeah.
It's already starting.
2020.
I got to make the song. Okay, there you go. I think they should all be there now.
Yes, they are.
If you're missing any, though, let me know, because I don't know why. Clouds and Fog, is that one there?
I'll
throw that one into. I didn't see it.
No, it's not.
Okay. Elephants are wrong. That one. Elephants.
Well, okay. Yeah, elephants are there.
Okay, everything should be good then. I think it's all good. That was the only one.
All right, so Mr. Super, you can skip the one that says Flickr views and just start with the rainbows. We're probably going to skip elephants.
What, I don't get an avatar?
It's probably because when you came in, you didn't turn. I don't know. It's restream. I think you have to upload the avatar before you come in.
Ah, yeah.
Because you came in on the camera, it just has your camera. Mr. Super, are you there?
I was muted. Andy, look at the little image on the left there. Do you see the three dots in the upper right corner?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
That's where you go to edit it. It says change avatar.
Yeah, right. I don't got that. I don't have that option.
Huh?
I don't have this option. Oh, I can move the screen.
I think it's because he came in without an avatar.
No, because I did. That's how it comes. That's how it always starts. But he's on a phone, so maybe something's different.
Yeah, it's different. I'm on a phone. No worries. It's cool.
I have shared.
Ray?
You like my new pool? I just had to put it in.
Yeah, it's very nice. Love it. Love it.
It's part of the simulation.
Nice.
I think Ray forgot that he had to put you on the screen.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
I'm all geared up. I did my part. I'm ready.
He fully sounds like he's in the kitchen making pizza, not even
Oh, what
concerned
happened? I
about
just
the
walked
stream.
away. I didn't put him up on the screen yet.
Nope, you didn't.
You good, Sandy? You could have did it.
No, I can't. Not on the phone. Doesn't give me the options.
That sucks. We got to get you. You got to get on your computer. All right, let's do this. Just to do something like that, even.
Now, this definitely has to be full screen without the chat because it's rainbow letters. This is an old presentation. I never did it after this because it was hard to read. So I will take over the reading as soon as it gets on my screen.
Oh yeah, that's rough to read.
It is rough to
you'd
read.
think
That's why I
that
never did it
this
again.
were impossible, but here's a few more atmospheric changes that I've never seen or heard of before.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thanks, Andy. That was easy.
Yeah. We've talked about airplanes now having contrails that they are rainbow.
Mm-hmm. So previously in the ME community, we talked about rainbow contrails. Previously.
Yes. Well, now, sound barrier
No, top.
breaking vapor.
Wait. You got to read the top.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Didn't even
I
see it.
didn't want them to miss out.
Andy, can you back away from? Can you back away from the microphone a little bit? I don't think it's a levels thing. I just think you're too close to the microphone. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, that's cool. How's that? Better?
Better. Just talk quiet too.
You still want me to?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
And while the colors may seem too vivid, photoshopped, video evidence proves that they really can be this vivid. Well, now, sound barrier breaking vapor cones can be rainbow too.
So this was, again, 2021. So we're talking 3 years ago. Yeah. I've still never seen anything like this in
Cut it out.
person.
Do a little bit more.
Ray, you didn't mute Ray.
Shall I
Mr.
flip?
Super, you can go on.
Just say flip when you're ready. Flip.
Okay. Go ahead, Andy.
Yes. Well, I'm trying to just find my page here. Sorry about that. Oh, those look crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Something happened where I couldn't read it on here, but this says either on planes or rockets, and they've been given the name plane bows. Wow. Interesting.
Available in 12 interesting flavors.
Taste the rainbow. Or are we already taste blind and nose blind to it?
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
Another effect that some have always known about and others only witnessed after the Mandela effect is rainbow rings around the moon and the sun. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's not.
It's
at the bottom.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. It's okay.
Okay. It's not that they can be seen that's new. It's the size and intensity of the colors that's a change for me.
Yes. So when you see the colors, oh my goodness, it's crazy. We're going to see them on the next slide, please, Mr. Super.
Wow,
not my
nice
path.
picture. Those are pretty intense.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Is this one a reader? I don't see the letters yet. I can't. I was moving my screen around and I can't see it now. Sorry.
You talking about moonbows?
Moonbows and
Yeah.
sunbows.
Yeah. I got a good picture of a moonbow that Rasta Bear gave me. I'll get it.
Okay. Do you remember them looking like this? Some of these are confirmed to be unretouched photographs as in the case of the one viewed on CNN. So I don't recall which one was CNN now. I should have marked it. It's one of the darker ones. One of the darker ones is from CNN. It was a video screenshot.
Technically,
But
I
I
don't
should have
count
marked it.
I don't count these as moon bows. I don't count annular moon bows.
No, moon bows they're not really moon bows. They're because moon bows are regular rainbows.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So these are just rainbows around the moon. You can go on. Here's more pictures. Are any of these marked CNN? Oh yeah, the top one.
Yeah.
Okay, so the top one is CNN. It's nuts. Also previously in the Mandela Effect community, Curiouser and Curiouser covered vertical rainbows a while back, but they were always vertically in the sky. Keyword,
Wow.
in the sky. Yeah, she covered this back in 2020.
Oh.
Next slide, please. I cannot read the top. Oh my gosh, I have to get that on my screen first. Hold on.
Rainbows appear if you look in the direction of the rainbow angles, 42 or 51 degrees. The raindrops causing the rainbow do exist in space at a given location. You can see a rainbow formed by water drops just a few feet in front of your face. Yeah. Yep. Like if you spray a mist when there's the white light,
yep,
you can see a rainbow in the mist.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But we're gonna debunk that. Keep reading.
Yeah. Okay. 1 second.
If you can't see it, if you can't see it, you can take the tops and I can take the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're having
go
to
for it.
scroll around, Andy, just read the tops.
I was always taught that rainbows were only visible at a 42-degree angle, but now they can be visible at nearly any angle, which is a change for me that led to the next slide, please.
Yeah. Okay, I got the top.
There is no top. Lazy rainbows. I think that's the name I'm giving them. My name for them, yes. Okay. My name for them is lazy rainbows.
The rainbows. They couldn't quite get it up.
Never existed in my past. Traditional rainbows literally at ground level. This angle for rainbows was impossible according to the science I was taught.
Flat rainbow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Flat rainbow. Good. And
Lazy
more pictures
rainbow.
of it.
Definitely
More
flat.
pictures of them. Like I
Especially
said.
that one with the boat. Is that a boat?
Mm-hmm. That's a boat.
That's like just like a chemical haze that like settled down and looks rainbowish.
Yep. So like I said, this is why I think we're on a new version of Earth, because these things were not in my reality. And
They got
shifting
sprayed
timelines
in.
isn't going to change this.
Got sprayed in.
No version was a globe, though, for the record.
Like I said, the shape doesn't matter.
I know.
Shape doesn't matter.
I know.
In your theory, the shape doesn't matter. You mean?
No, I mean for my theory. Yeah, for my theory, the shape doesn't matter. You just got to understand that we're on an older version of wherever we started.
Got it.
So go ahead.
Again?
Oh, you can't see the bottom. Have you ever seen ground level horizontal rainbows before?
No.
Not dewbows, because I've also covered rainbows created by dew, or rainbows made by a sprinkler by traditional, or rainbows made by a sprinkler, but traditional rainbows.
Send me some dew bows
From
right away, Sandy.
I will send you some dewbows. I have a whole presentation on it.
I need those.
Cool. Wait, so like this ground level one isn't really a bow.
Right. How do you call that a bow?
It's a
right?
bar. It's a rain bar.
It's a rain bar. Come to the rain bar. Oh boy.
Okay. Oh, I need you for the top.
Huh?
No. Next slide.
Oh.
Next slide. I'm telling Andy I need him to read the top.
Gotcha. The next change, optical illusion, I've never heard of, is ice blind. What? Ice blind something?
I think it's
I
blink,
can't
but
see
we
it.
can't see because of the chat, Ray.
Ice blink.
Ice blink or ice
Yellow
Ray,
blindness.
we need the chat hidden.
Oh, ice
Yellow
blink.
Read
It
the
says
bottom.
ice blink.
Mm-hmm. Ice blink is created by large sheets of ice over water or land, but usually over water and always in Arctic or Antarctic zones.
If chat
Ray,
is
we
covering,
need you to hide the chat.
if chat is covering something you need read, I'll fill in those blanks. Just let me know.
Okay.
It is.
It's also
It
more
did that.
for
It did that on its own. I have no idea. I don't know how that
It's
happened.
okay. Quick.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's also because I want them to be able to see the photos too.
Oh, well, yeah, there's that.
Yeah.
Ray's on it, I think.
Ice blink is created by large sheets of ice over water or land, but usually over water and always in Arctic or Antarctic zones.
Next slide, please. So that glowing patch of air. Now we've covered air glow on my channel. Air glow never existed
Light.
in my past either. The skies at
Light.
night. Oh, you
Yeah.
go ahead.
That's cool. Light reflecting
Okay.
off of the ice bounces back to the sky as light, creating a bright glow on the horizon. Yeah.
Now here's the thing,
Wow.
guys.
That's
Air glow makes tie-dyed rainbow skies at night if you're in a dark area of the world. But even if you can't see air glow, rainbow colors in the sky, they're still there. They're visible on infrared in the city.
Right.
They never existed in my past. The skies didn't glow rainbow colors.
I learned all of that from you, Sandy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm
And this
smarter
looks like a
because
form
I
of
know
air
you.
glow.
Right?
Huh?
I said I'm smarter because I know you.
Aw, that's so sweet.
air glow.
Yeah, it's true though.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We can go to the next slide, please.
Ice blink rainbow.
Nope, read it. Not to be
Trying to.
confused. If you can, I can.
Let's.
It's all right.
Oh, not to be confused with fog bows. Ice blink light can also create ice blink rainbows.
Yes, they can. Ice blink rainbows. Don't even question it.
Ice blink light. That's cool.
Cool, but it's not part of my reality. Next slide, please.
I agree.
Yeah. And like I said, shifting timelines doesn't explain this.
That's the end of it.
That is the end of that one. So we can go on to the next one. The next one would be the Popeye's chicken slogan, because I'm curious with people who have never seen this one, what they remember. Because it's always been like a 50-50 split. But I always find it interesting presenting things again and seeing the whole ratio change. Like all of a sudden 90% have the current memory because they all took the update.
The jingle for Popeye's chicken has 100% changed for me. What do you remember it?
Next slide, it'll give you the blank.
Love that chicken for Popeyes. Right?
Do you remember? Well, no, that's not what I remember. Wait
That's what
till
I
the next
remember.
slide. I know, that's
All
what
right.
you remember. I'm going to wait for the chat. So love that chicken blank Popeyes. You remember from? What does the
Yeah.
chat remember? Let the
from.
chat give them a couple
They
minutes.
shortened
Give
it.
them a minute or two to answer. But thank you for singing it because that does jog people's memories. That's awesome. I
Love that
appreciate
chicken from
that.
Popeye. And then there was like a little, yeah.
Yeah, but for me, it was a different word. 100%. 100%. Like that sounds so wrong to me. I can't even. I
I'm
can't.
trying to
Look,
remember
Love that chicken
if
I
I
from
remember
ever.
it the way
Popeyes.
I remember it the way Andy remembers it. 100%.
I don't think I
But
ever heard it.
look at Popeyes, and now look at it the way what it actually says. Pope, yes. They're shoving it in your face. You'll never look at it again different. It says
Holy
Pope.
crap! It
It
sure
says
does,
Pope,
dude.
yes.
It
It says
sure does.
Pope, yes. And I say Pope,
Wow.
no.
I do too.
Pope, no. Look at that little. What's that little emblem in the O of love?
Yeah.
What's that called?
I was looking at that. That's a fleur de lis.
That's a
and
fleur de lis, yeah.
I don't remember that being there. And also,
Fleur de
the
lis.
HAT is merged, and I didn't mark that up, which is very strange, and so is the VE.
The what?
Everything
VE is
about
merged in
Popeye's
love.
thing.
Oh, yeah, all of this, yeah.
I normally mark that stuff up.
Yep,
The
there and
fact that
there.
I
It's all
didn't has me
scripted.
questioning.
Yep, nasty.
All right,
It
I'm
all
going to tell you
shifted.
guys. They're only Splatter answered in my chat. Splatter said from. For
The O
me,
in Popeyes is an egg.
do me a favor. Can you sing it again, but sing it with at?
Love that chicken at Popeyes.
Yeah, that's what it was for me.
I don't remember that. Doesn't seem right. I had to force it.
That's how from sounds to me. It sounds wrong. So wrong. It was love that chicken at Popeyes for me.
Hmm.
So we're going to see. You're going to see all the residue. Go ahead. So this is me telling you. You don't have to read it because we know that's the current reality. You can go on. Now, here's the current reality. Red slides are current reality. So this is what it is. It's from Popeyes, obviously. That is what you guys remember, and that's fine. Go on.
Yep.
We're gonna just go to the green. There we go. So here's all the at Popeyes, like I remember. Not on my screen yet.
You know
It's
why?
on my phone.
You know why I remember it? Because I used to eat there in the old neighborhood where my grandparents' house was, and we would get it and bring it back to the house, and my dad would sing that, and I would remember it. That's how I
believe you.
remember it. Yeah,
I believe you. But
for
for all
real.
these people, they're like me, and they're from reality where it was at.
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Sorry.
Do you see what I remember on the screen?
No.
Yes.
I'm not really looking. I have no idea. What
It's
what is
okay.
it? What is it?
Miss
For
D
me,
said, "Love that chicken at Popeyes."
yep. Right, sing it with at. Just sing the
Love
jingle.
that chicken at Popeyes. Oh yeah, it was at Popeyes.
Oh,
Why
now,
did I say
now
from?
it's at
Did I,
Filet.
did
Yeah,
I say from?
you
Love
did.
that chicken from Popeyes? No, it was at. Maybe I took an update. I don't know, but that's a weird one.
We can go on, Mr. Super.
There
Kenraz
was
is here
been
and
many
says
updates.
from.
Kenraz. Woohoo!
Love that chicken at
Hold on,
Popeyes over
hold on
and
a
over
second,
and
guys.
over
I
again.
just want to do a sound check.
It depends if you ate it at Popeyes or if you ate it at home. How you would sing it.
No, it doesn't. It means that the chicken is
Super,
at
is it
Popeyes
loud?
that you're going to go pick up or eat there.
Is that? Oh, hold on. Super, does that sound loud?
No.
No, it doesn't, right?
No.
That sucks.
Try it again without me talking.
Hold on. Oh, there we go.
That's loud. That's loud.
Yeah, there's buttons on here. Here we go. Here, tell me what this does. Oh, low is
That's
it?
low.
Okay.
I think it's kind of funny that they wrote Cade Central in the same font as Chick-fil-A
Yeah, sounded
up
okay
at
to
the
me.
top left.
It sounds okay. It sounds okay, Super. Or is it low? Do I need to turn it up? The other day it was too low. I know that it sounds loud for you, but that's still too low. So I need to. It's gonna be loud for you. It's gonna.
This is a
that's-
bad time for me because I've got my headphones turned way down because Andy's coming through loud.
As long as I'm not clipping over here. Hold on 1 second. All right.
You can go to the next slide while he's
That'll-
doing this.
That'll work.
That's
That'll work.
super.
I'm gonna get Sean ready because Sean's getting out of here. We got to get him.
All right.
while we still can.
Nice.
Next slide.
Oh, do you have the Guns N' Roses drums? The ones that Scott did? Did you get them for me? No,
Me?
you forgot. Yeah, off the MU share. They're on the MU share. The Patience drums.
Oh no, I didn't. Did you ask me to?
I did on the phone, but you might not have heard.
Oh, I missed it completely, dude. No, I did not.
Well, we need the Patience drums so that we don't get a commercial and we don't have to stream off of YouTube. We'll have the drums right here from the system.
Where would I find them? In your drawer?
I don't know. I thought they were on this.
Oh my god, dude!
It's called
All right.
Spaceships or Patience. It's Scott's
okay.
drums.
Yeah. Okay. When I can. Okay. Next slide.
Yep. If you want to go look, well, I can. After he mutes, I can read some of these to give you a couple minutes.
You still hear that guitar just now?
Yes.
Yeah.
What about?
No.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, I can
All right,
hear you.
Hold on 1 sec. Hold on 1 sec. Oh, you can hear me talking? Oh,
Yeah,
hold on
you're
1 sec.
talking.
Oh, so that you can hear guitar now. Now wait a second.
Yes.
Tell me.
Yes.
Did it stop? Did it stop? Did it stop?
Yeah, we can't hear guitar now.
Okay, so when I mute it worked.
Mm-hmm. So at the top, love that chicken at Popeyes, change my mind meme. On the left, what's stuck in your head right now? My brain keeps screaming, love that chicken at Popeyes.
Yeah.
Love that chicken at Popeyes is the review on TripAdvisor. And Anthony Pope says, love that chicken at Popeyes. Tell me you just didn't sing the jingle. Telling you, it was It was at for me 1,000,000%. Mr. Super, if you're still here, you can switch it. If not, we can wait.
I am here.
But Ray, can you mute so I'm not talking over the guitar?
That sounded more like handpan.
It was handpan.
Yeah, that wasn't the guitar. I'm working on my vocals backstage.
I'll
Super's
quit.
got
Go
crazy
ahead.
ears, dude. You can't fool me.
Okay, so on break, all June. Oh boy. Never touch Emily's Popeyes chicken. Love that chicken at Popeyes. Love that chicken at Popeyes. I'm still waiting for it to get on my screen so I can see what I'm looking at for the other ones. It's so tiny. Love that chicken at Popeyes. I love how they're standing next to a sign that just says "Love that chicken." It cuts off the part that's important. But they wrote,
That's their
"Love
new
that chicken at
saying, though. That's
Popeyes."
the new one. They replaced
Love
it.
that chicken.
They shortened it. Yeah.
Oh, I never knew that.
Right.
That's
Well,
what
they
it is
all
now.
remember
It's Love
"Love
That
that chicken
Chicken.
at Popeyes."
Yeah, but now it's Love That Chicken only. That's all they say.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But they still have the same jingle.
I switched.
And you can keep switching. I'm looking for something specific. You can go on. They're all the same. They're all "Love
This
that
is the
chicken at
end.
Popeyes."
It's the end.
Oh, that's the end. All right, good.
Yes, that's the end.
Do you want to go look for that thing really quick? And I'll do a shout
I
out.
wanted to ask Ray if he could just get it. He has access to MuseShare. If I download,
I don't have access to the MU share. I don't.
That's funny how they got two guys working in the restaurant, one with the mask and one without.
I'll just use a different beat. I'll just use it. We don't have time. It's all right. It would have been cool to use Scott's beat though.
Yeah, but then I'd have to send it to you. Oh my god.
I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how we would play it.
I gave you the new password, dude.
No, I'm saying I don't know how we would play it. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, right. There's all of that because it's an audio file, not a video. I don't know, dude.
Yeah,
I just don't know.
We'll have to do something with it later. Too bad Scott didn't show up to do the drums for us. Oh, no.
I know, right? So Sandy's,
but Sean's gonna come in a second. He's getting tired, so I want him to do the vocals before the before his voice disappears, dude.
So that was the end of this presentation. What are we doing next?
So you're doing the song first, then we're going back to the Mandelas?
I have no idea. I'm asking.
I mean, how many more do we got? Because I'm actually getting like really tired, and I want to get this song out, and then I kind of want to just go to bed. Like, I don't really want to stay on until like 6 a.m. tonight.
The only thing I see is elephants and let's see, pines, Lindbergh baby again.
Yeah, those two are the new ones that I made
Plus
for tonight's
plus
show.
we gotta get your show done tomorrow night, and that'll probably be a longer show because you have
Right, but I also promised everybody in the post and in the chat that I had the 2 new ones tonight.
Well,
So-
we should already been working on the new ones. Which of the new ones do you want? Lindbergh or Pine?
There's only two new ones.
It's just because like, we're all gonna get tired. I'm gonna lose my voice. Sean's gonna not be able to whistle soon. He's already getting raspy. We got to get this done.
I guess do the Isle of Pines because that's. I guess do the Isle of Pines. So this isn't like a presentation. I have to talk. So recently I was talking with Jose Sagar Mandela Effect about the South Pacific. He was working on a video and I asked him about the amount of islands in the area. So just all you have to keep note of here, you don't have to zoom in, is that there's like red, orange, blue, yellow, pink, and go to the next slide. So now if you can zoom in on those screenshots, we've got pink, yellow. Do you guys remember these many islands? There's like 4,000 to 7,000 islands. I forget what it is. 4,000 to 7,000 islands between Japan, Australia, and then Hawaii and Easter Island. There are a ton of islands, and I don't remember this many. Like so many. Easter Island.
Hey, Sean, you here? I just got to get drums up real quick. Stay put for a sec, Sean.
I have to read it. You have to go back. Mr. Super. There you go. Do you remember there being this many islands in the South Pacific? We don't. I remember Hawaii and Easter Island being remote. Not so according to the maps. I need to ask you about one of those islands, or one of these islands. But really quickly, also, do you guys remember Easter Island being part of Chile? Because I don't. I have no memory of Easter Island being a part of Chile. And it's been a part of Chile since the 1880s. That's on the next slide.
I really can't say that I ever knew exactly where Easter Island was.
Same.
It's on the next slide. The Easter Island thing's on the next slide. Where you are, yes. See, so there's Chile off to the right. And I would say about I think it tells you 600 or 700 miles away is Easter Island. And it is part of Chile. And the residents of Easter Island are Chilean residents now, as of the 1960s. And I have researched Easter Island 3 times now and never knew it was part of Chile. So I'm asking you guys in the chat, did you know? And I want you to look at the bottom image. You can see Easter Island
Sean,
on the right.
hold on. Sean, are you there? He keeps going in and out. I'm going to need him for a second. Are you there, Sean? No, he's not. No sound, Sean. No sound. It's okay, Sandy. Go ahead. I don't hear him. He's not.
Next
responding.
slide, Mr. Super.
Are you there,
Have you-
Sean? Oh, he's not having a good audio night. All right, well, we might have to do it without him this time.
Have you ever heard of the New Caledonia island, the Isle of Pines? Especially those of you, especially Dave, Jackie, Mustard Seed. Just to be clear, this is not the Isle of Pines I just covered in Cuba. Because I've never heard of it. You can go on. Because I know you guys are trying to rush. We'll see their answers in a minute. This island off the southern coast of New Caledonia is filled with wooden totems and a mystery that destroys science's belief of when humans first inhabited the island. No, not you, Andy. Ray is. Next slide, please.
I think this is really good stuff.
Yeah. So here's pictures of the island. And the totems. There's like 3 slides of these. If you want to go
That
on.
wall almost looks like it could have been part of the other thing about the Meltologist.
Yeah, well, it's more like something weird's on here, which something's weird.
Yeah.
But
This is weird. Like almost like they're all AI pictures. Almost seems like.
And this is all real.
Yeah.
And why are we hearing about Easter Island and not this place?
Isle
going.
of Pines.
Keep going.
Yep. All right. So, have you ever heard of the Isle of Pines tumuli? Or tumuli? I don't even know how to pronounce it. I haven't even heard of this island, let alone the word tumuli or tumuli before. Now, all those red dots are the tumuli on the island. And then it shows a picture on the left. I circled a lot of them. What you're going to see is on the next slide what the tumuli are. These mounds are all over the island. The tumuli are mounds, more than 400 of them, dispersed all over the island and nearby islands. Archaeologists have been studying them for nearly 100 years, and no one knows for sure what they were used for. Not even the natives of the island who have been there for 1,500 years.
Okay,
That
real
looks
quick.
like some
Real quick.
some
So,
ET shit.
What'd you say, Ray?
You can't hear me? That's on?
I didn't hear what you said.
Mr. Super, I'm asking Mr. Super something.
Here, go ahead.
If we can't get Random Finn to do the whistle at the beginning, can you do it on a flute or something? You can, right?
Oh man, that's a tricky thing without any practice, dude. I would try.
Okay,
but
okay. I'm sorry. I don't mean to put you on the spot. We'll do it eventually. Random Finn, are you there? No, he's not. He keeps coming in and I'm not going to play this game all night with him. You know what I mean? Like,
right? Yeah.
Yeah. So we got to get going. All right.
Go ahead, Mr. Super. The natives have no connection to the tumuli. According to them, they just thought them to be hills. But when archaeologists began digging, they found some incredible things. Next slide.
I don't know if I can whistle it either, Ray.
It's okay. Sean does it beautifully. But
I know. I heard his sample.
His shit's his.
I used to be able to whistle that well.
No connection. No connection.
I have broken front teeth. It's not as clear.
It's okay, Sean. If you can't get in this time, just forget about it, man. I'm not gonna keep doing this. Is you there? I'm not gonna keep. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. At this point, I don't want to misinform, so I am including excerpts from an article on Popular Archaeology's website. That's the website. And I'm not going to read all this. I'm going to summarize what it says. But I have it in the presentation if anyone wants to go look at it on Flickr. It's available public. You can go read the whole thing. Or you can go to the website and just read the whole thing from the website. But this is the important parts that I pulled out of it. So go ahead, Mr. Super, because I need it as reference for myself. All right, so like we already know about the tumuli. They started digging. Next slide. I'm just looking for references here. So when they started digging, they discovered that inside these mounds, there was concrete. And when they dated the concrete, there were shells, like intact shells that were 26,000 years old. So either 1,500 years ago, they were able to make cement and not damage these fragile 26,000-year-old shells. Or 26,000 years ago, humans knew how to make cement with iron and silica. And that just destroys the entire timeline for humanity. That's an advancement in technology that we didn't have back then. And this island was supposedly was not inhabited 26,000 years ago. Archaeologists even looked into the idea of extraterrestrials because it was so far-fetched. And then they found excess material of where they were mixing the cement. So they know this isn't something that just formed naturally. Humans created this 26,000 years ago. So go on. We're going to have some diagrams coming up of what it looked like inside the mounds. So the first drawings were from the first excavation team.
I'm wondering how they figured out the. I was wondering how they found out how long ago that actually was put together.
Well, I think it was carbon dating, some sort of dating process that they used. But
yeah, well, we know that those are all BS. We've looked into those. Carbon dating is BS.
So it says here about chevaliers or cavaliers. I don't know how to pronounce it in French. But they figured it out. Like the way they wrote it, it's not even here. But there's 3 types of structures. They thought originally that was done in 3 layers, but it turns out it wasn't. So go on. Because that's not what it looks like. That's what they thought. This is what it looks like, guys. So there's a concrete cylinder with a hole in it, okay, on top.
Yeah.
And then underneath it is a top-shaped cement object with globules of iron sticking out of it.
Like a battery?
Yeah, like a battery, almost like a battery. And they don't know what the hole was for.
Salt water? Maybe?
No, like they think it's like a rod, like a lightning rod.
Yeah.
I'm thinking battery. That's exactly what I'm thinking, and that's why I wanted Ray to see this. So the only different now they confirmed these were not burial mounds.
I'm watching. I'm here. What are you saying?
That I
so it
think
looks like a battery. It could be a battery.
A 26,000-year-old battery.
Oh, that's cool.
And 26,000 years ago, the people who made it knew how to mix cement with iron globules that they would have had to burn to make them form that way. We're going to see them in a minute.
Yeah, I'm just muted because I don't want to if I touch anything much.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
So, but the thing is, the thing that's important to note is that these look like burial mounds, but the problem is they specifically say that the excavation was completely culturally sterile. No tools, no pottery, charcoal, etc. No bodies, no bones, no nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So they determined.
Got to keep it clean. Battery.
Yeah, it was not a burial mound. No fragments of anything. The tumuli of New Caledonia are undoubtedly the result of an ancient human activity of which there is no trace in the local tradition. And again, they state that they found literal raw materials where the cement was mixed next to 2 of the mounds. So you can go on. And some of them are like 10 meters wide with an elevation. Like some of them are huge. So go on. Here is an image of one of the shells intact. That's 26,000 years old. I think I have another image of the shell where I zoomed in coming up. But I got to see the part in red. That's what I'm waiting for. It's not on my screen. No, I have to wait for the red. It is an understatement to say that the disconnect between the shell and mortar dating and the conventional understanding of human settlement in the Pacific is unabridged. To contemplate people arriving in New Caledonia as early as 12,000 years ago simply cannot be massaged into the accepted scenario. And then it goes on to say early snail shell dating had probably been of much earlier material, thus allowing for the actual construction to be 1500 to 500 BC. They tried to say, no. It's only 1500. They just got shells that were older. So yeah, they dug up fossils that were so fragile, mixed them into the mortar, and they stayed whole. So they concluded eventually that there's no possible way that happened. So that it actually was
Right.
probably 12,000 to 26,000 years. So we can go on. So here is a close-up of the shell. You can see it's a snail shell. Clearly a snail shell. If they were mixing that in cement, it would be crushed.
Yeah. They had a way to liquefy stuff, probably.
Yeah. So we can go on.
Maybe they used vibrations.
Maybe. I don't know. But we can go on. You have the gist of it now. Now we just need to get to the pictures. So we can go to the pictures. Like I said, all of this is
This
up
is
for
really
you guys to
cool.
read in Flickr. You can go to the link and read the whole article. Here are far away pictures of the iron nodules, they call them. You can go on. I have closer pictures. Oh, this is what they think is how they installed it. So they made a hole. They put that thing in the bottom. Then they filled it up with the cement cylinder. And then they pulled the staff out. You can go on. Here's some close-ups of the nodules on the top left. And the opening
Nice.
is on the bottom left. And that he's standing on is the full structure. So that full structure is underneath every single one of those 400 mounds. So these humans
They all
made
have
this
the same
cement
pattern?
structure.
So I don't know what pot we're on because I wasn't paying attention, but I got everything ready for the end. So
Well, we're almost at the end. Go ahead, Mr.
no, I'm not trying to rush you. I'm not trying to rush you at all. I'm really not. I got everything ready. I wasn't paying attention to where you were, so.
It's okay. So there's more pictures of the iron nodules that they mixed into the cement thousands of years ago. And I find it interesting that the top looks like blackened and the bottom is not. Like they heated it up to melt the iron inside of that chamber. That's what I'm thinking.
Could be. It could be. It
Yeah,
might have been for metalwork.
Mhm.
Maybe they made metal with these things.
Maybe.
Yeah, smelting furnaces, possibly.
Possibly, but
Yeah.
the interesting thing is, on the other island, they didn't use iron; they used silica.
Maybe they had two different things they were making,
Maybe.
and they had to be separate.
Interesting. Part A, part B. Next.
Yeah. Yep. This is one of those islands out there, the one that's closest to Easter Island, the Pitcairn or Cairn Island chain. This image was taken 13 years ago. I just want to point out that not in the USA. The AI and the AN are merged, that pattern we see all the time. Have you ever heard of these? The number of islands in the Pacific alone is a Mandela effect for me, which includes the mystery of this island. Besides that research paper, there isn't much information on them. Next slide. Last slide, I should say. What do you think? Could this be evidence of a previous advanced civilization? Extraterrestrials, like they wanted to put the blame on? Or do you think these are only 1,500 years old and they used ancient shells in the cement? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. And that's it. If you guys want to do the song.
Thanks, Sandy. This one was the best.
1 second, we'll do it.
You're welcome.
Good find. Good find. Good.
Should I stop sharing?
Yes. Yes, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm just trying to find one more beat. So, give me a second. Almost there. I had 2 of them ready, but I'm gonna do 3, real quick. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to perfect my sound here. I have it's new.
First and foremost, we'd like to thank Jah, our mothers, for giving birth to us.
in this wonderful community. We love you. God bless.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
The earth is flat, man, I'm calling up Batman. We waking up the people and bringing it back, fam. The earth being flat is a provable fact. It's time to let them know how we know that. Water always finds its own level. Believing in the globe, you're worshiping the devil. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. It's a pressurized system, just one little crack through. They tell you it's fact true, but nobody asked you. It's garbage, a crapshoot, it belongs in the bathroom. What type of sun-lapse footage do you got? The sun goes away and turns into a small spot. Dinosaur bones are crushed chicken bones. You might as well shut up and listen though. It's disinfo and misinfo. It's a mission to keep the public misinformed. Come on.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
I always still will be your friend.
Even when you're weak and your knees will bend. You got me wheezy and sneezy and easy then. I'll try to get some sleep again. We pretend we didn't know where we would end when we began. Even more when your days are too long and your life is boring. Looking in the mirror telling yourself it'll be better in the morning.
It was like wholesale and a half sale and half sale and a wholesale. Until you got so confused you wound up saying no deal. Hey, nice merch, you got a promo code? He just put the chat on slow-mo mode. And man, I just don't know no more.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
Now sing it with me, come on.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
All right, can you guys hear me? No? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Can you
can hear you.
I know nobody.
Yes.
Useless. All right, I'm gonna mute everybody except for me and Mr. Super. Let's see. No volume. Mute. Just so that we have a clean sound. Super, you there? What happened to Mr. Super? I can't hear you, Super. You muted? Maybe he went to go get the drum I was looking for. All right, you know what? Give me one more second. I don't really want to play another song, though. I can't hear him, though, but I need him to execute my plan. Do you there? There he is.
Hey.
Are you ready?
Am I ready for what? The big experiment?
We're gonna do 3 songs. Yeah, the final experiment. Yeah, this is the final experiment. Oh, whatever. I lost one of them. That sucks.
So what happened to Sean?
This one will work. He couldn't get in, dude.
Why?
Okay, it just wasn't working. His phone sucks. I don't know what his deal is.
Dude.
I can't freaking let it stress me
You
out
could
though.
whistle that part really good, man. I could
Well,
probably nail it
I'm gonna
on,
get.
Nino,
I'm
but
gonna.
I haven't practiced it at all. So
I'm gonna get him to record it for me in a way that we can put it in a mix. I rarely do it the right way. But this is just gonna be me and you. We got this. Two of us, just the two of us. Super. All right. So the 3 songs that I'm doing, you know, I've been doing basic same songs so you can learn them with me. You ready?
I don't know for what.
The one that we talked about. We're gonna do space. We're gonna do spaceships. I have the
Okay,
drum
that's
ready.
what I was set up for. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Hold on one second. I might need to lower the drum.
I might need to mute for a minute to make sure I got the right key.
Yeah. How's that? Hey, glitch. Hold on. We're on a bunch of pianos. How's it sound? How does it sound on the drum, Super? Can you hear
I'm
it?
muted out trying to figure out the key,
All right,
right? So it sounded
it
sounded good.
I think I can do it. A little lower. Is it a little bit better, right, Andy? I saw you there. Like right there. All right, you ready, Super? We're gonna do it right there. We're gonna do it right there. You ready, Super? No, he ain't ready. Oh,
I'm trying to figure out the key, Ray. So I won't. You know how I do. I'm not going to come in if I.
Do you want me to do? Do you want me to do drop D? I can tune it down.
Dude, I don't care. Just don't change in the middle of it. Once you figure whatever you're going to do, I'm going to try to follow. But you know how it works.
It's just in the first few frets on the regular friggin' guitar, dude. It's not anything special. It's not like I didn't tune it any special way.
Great.
All right, you ready?
I got to mute out and figure out the key.
It starts at C. It starts at C.
Does it?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'm going to mute out and figure out the key like I always have to, dude. Always. I got to figure out what.
All right. So should I start or not?
You should probably play the first 20 seconds and let me figure out the key so that I'm.
Okay.
In the
I
game.
wasn't sure what you were saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I need a sample to get the key.
You want? All right. Let's go over. I didn't know what you were saying. Let's go over one. Let's go over it.
I just need to hear it for like 20 or 30 seconds.
All right. What you think? How's it sound over the beat? Can you hear the guitar? Or is it the guitar too low? What do you think, Super?
I think I just about had it decoded, but I don't know, dude. It's pretty clumsy, pretty messy.
All right, so I'll just do it then.
Why don't we just listen to you play, man? It's really about your guitar, anyways, dude.
I know it's cool. If you can't do it, it's fine. I got it.
I can't keep up, man. It's too complicated to catch it on the fly like that.
Okay.
I'm not practiced up on that song, but I could do it.
I get it. I get it. It's fine.
Yeah. It's too much.
But that was my question though, real quick. Answer the question I asked was how does it sound?
Oh, the quality's good on my end. In fact, I can probably turn my.
No, I'm saying, can you like the level for the drum in the guitar? Is it equal?
Yeah. See, I was turned down because one of us was loud, so I got to kind of get back in the game. Okay, now.
So yes or no? What you
now
want me
I'll know. I think it sounded good from what I could tell, but I wasn't turned up right.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. Good listen.
equal?
What? Yeah, yeah, it's good.
It's equal? That's
Yeah,
what I
it's
keep.
pretty.
I'm just
Yeah, it's
asking.
pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, it's
All right.
good, good, good.
Here we go. If first is fair, then can you reproduce NASA? The Big Bang for me. Explosions don't create, they destroy things. There was a time when science used to prove things using the scientific method. Now it's all just a bunch of bullshit theories. I said, NASA, why you so slow? Go back to we're beginning to run out of I said, NASA, Maria, 66 billion paying taxes. All we do is pay for all your stations. Yeah. Another station. Yeah. I sit there on my chair. I know the earth is flat. I love to see balls of water spin in a vacuum. There was a time when I wasn't sure. I felt sorry for myself. You know what happened? I clipped. Wow, why did it do that? I was good the whole time. Oh, that was my mic clipping. Okay, wrong side. All right, either way, we'll see how that came out. It was a start, right? It was a start.
It was something.
Whatever. I mean, we tried. We got a test of sound. All right, here's another one. I think I had the drums up too high on that one, or it was just a loud drum. Ready? They lie to us, Super. They lie to us.
lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. They lie to us about the shape of Earth. We know it's flat. We know the Earth. It is flat. It's flat. It's flat. It's flat. They lie to us about 9/11. There was no planes in that attack. That attack. That attack. It was an attack on us. On us. On us. Take it away, sir.
I was just packing it in.
Lie to us on the news every single day. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all fake. Lies, 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 lies. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. And they're hiding the truth. They're hiding the truth. They're hiding the truth. They're hiding it. They're lying on we'll check that out later. I can't really hear my you know, it's weird when all this shit's playing. It's like I can't hear myself.
It's all right. But I think I've done it so much that I think I know. Okay.
I think it's mixing well. Like Restream, it started
I
with
hope
a
so.
huge delay, and I think the delay tightened up a lot, and it seems like not to be doing some of the things that I don't like.
All right, you ready?
Yeah,
this one is a it's easy, super. Ready? This is it's an E minor. Oh wait, it starts at E minor, and then into a D. It's like a D chord. First, I do an intro. It's just the guitar at the beginning. You don't have to worry about that part. It's just after the intro when I come in, you gotta just do. It's just 2 chords, dude. 2 notes. What do you think?
I'll decode it. I'm ready. I got a stack of instruments.
Okay.
You know how I roll.
Naked is the word. Vengeance has a place. Switch to her. Can I find the comfort in this world? Artificial tears. Vessel stab next to volunteers. Vulnerable. Truant finds home. I wish to hold on. Swept on through the cracks beneath the door. Holier than thou, surrendered, executed. Any house cross us off, the car box on the floor. Truants move home, I wish to hold on. Whiskers in the sick, truants move on. Some die just to live. Immortality. It was kind of good.
Your part's coming out great, dude.
All right. Well,
like you're mixing real good. The levels are really good. Restream's
Really?
not eating anything. Yeah, it's good.
Hold on, let's put the chat up and see what they say.
No popping, no skipping, none of the
No
Restream.
way. No
Good.
way. We're doing good tonight? Man.
Yeah.
Too bad I've been playing for days. We got 22 people watching. Well, that's cool. Let's see what the chat says. I don't know. What do you guys think about the sound? Is it good tonight? You know, it's hit or miss with these live streams. It's like if we were playing like, I don't know. What do you want to do? I mean, we got it set up. You want to do just one?
You need like everything to come together to have it work. It's crazy.
Well, yeah. Why don't we like jam out for a second? So let me get a drum beat up. I'll show you something that I was jamming out on, and we'll see. We'll get you just play some leads. I won't even sing. We'll just play some leads over it. Let me see. Drums. 120. Let's see. Let's see what this one is. No, I'm not gonna do that one. That one has a commercial in it. I'm learning.
Mm-hmm.
If there's a commercial at the beginning, fuck that. We don't want to get hit with a commercial. Here we go, Super. You ready?
Here.
You thought that the earth was flat. Have you ever looked out on the horizon? Have you ever seen the boats go over the horizon? Or the sun go down? Sun go down. The sun don't set on the flat earth. It just goes away out of our eyes. The limitation of the human eye, it'll play tricks on you. Earth is flat. Ever look for yourself? Did you ever look for yourself?
Does it sound like I'm hitting the strings too hard?
No, everything sounds good to me.
Oh wow, it's pretty good.
I like these beats too, man. These are cool.
I'm
No
just
ads.
I know.
Pretty cool.
Well, I'm looking for ones with no ads. I mean, I don't know. What's this one? A short? No, fuck that. Let's see what. Sometimes this one with this skeleton guy is good. No. I don't know. What would you play on a clashy drum like that, dude? I don't even know.
Right. Where do you start?
What's the
We
chat
should be
saying?
asking Sandy and Andy what they think. Is it
I know.
sounding good? What's the audio sound like?
Let me unmute them. Hold on. I'm gonna unmute them, but hold on, I'm stuck. It's just too hard to unmute everybody, mute everybody, unmute everybody. Let's see what they say.
You had them muted.
All right, Sandy, what do you think? How does it sound?
Play that beat again that you just played.
Okay.
It's really good.
This one?
Play that
It's
beat
really
again.
This
That's
one?
Love Shack.
You
That
guys
is
should-
Love Shack.
You guys should be muting yourselves so that Ray doesn't have to mute you. That way you can pop back in.
No, this is totally Love Shack. That is the beat.
All right, I'm gonna mute him.
Yeah, I'm with you, Sandy. It is.
I'm gonna mute him. I'm gonna mute you for a second. I'm gonna do it. Why is it switching up? All right. All right. You ready, Super?
I'm laughing, dude.
Flat Earth Anthem. Let's go. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? It's too slow. No, it's not the right beat, and I can't hear the friggin' the guitar. Why can't I hear the guitar? I gotta go with the drums. Let me see. That one was loud.
Lily's bars are so delicious. And
No, commercial. See you later. Skate punk. Let's see. No, commercial. See you later. Commercial. No good. No bueno. Maybe.
Yeah, heavy maybe. Yeah.
Maybe I should put it low.
I kind of like. Yeah. Set it low.
Like that.
Yeah, as long as you can follow.
What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Now what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around us like a clock. Can you hit a moving target? With the motherfucking rocket. Now what you gonna do about it? Now what you gonna do about it, honey? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit, cause we never do get hit by comment. We're never hit by comment. No, we're never hit by comments. And don't ever read my comments. I'll never hit my comments. Never read my comments. We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? Earth is flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to my nuts. Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do. A Russian with the crew, how do they brush after their food? Earth is flat, nothing you can do. A Russian with the crew, how do they brush after their food? Boo woo woo. Boo woo woo. Boo woo woo. We got asteroid 2. We got asteroid 2. We got asteroid 2. All right, that was fun. We're gonna see how that came out. We're gonna get out of here though. Let's let Sandy back on, and Andy. All right, that was fun.
Sandy and Andy, sweet as candy.
Thanks for helping Super with that. We're just trying to get the sound like to. Oh, you know what, Super? While we're on, let me try to put on Cakewalk and see if I can get it to.
Oh, get your effects and your amp.
Yeah, because like I talked to Christian about it, and he's kind of like I know how he is, and he's kind of like You haven't done it yet. It's like,
yeah,
I can tell it's like right here. It's like right here.
And I've been telling you the same thing right along, dude. You got all the pieces. Yeah.
Are we supposed to be quiet?
No, we can mumble and talk amongst ourselves while he sets up. He's
okay.
So basically Ray's been playing his guitar clean so far, and he's got a program he wants to be able to run it through that would simulate like different model amplifiers,
Like reverb
pedals,
and stuff.
all the effects. Yeah. So it's kind of like an all or nothing thing. If he figures out how to route the sound from his digital audio workstation through Restream, then it'll open the door for all the effects that he can possibly acquire.
Gotcha. That's cool.
Thanks, everybody. Fun stream.
Yeah. Now we gotta do it again tomorrow.
Well, I did a couple streams on Restream with Ray, and it wasn't showing an online timer, but this one is now. So I don't know if you got to turn that on or off or whatever, but I'm seeing it. You know, like it says we've been live for 6 hours. Yeah, it wasn't doing that for the last few streams.
So is it actually tomorrow, or is it just later on, way later on today?
Way later on today. Overlapping into tomorrow.
I'm not in the chat right now because I'm working on the show for tomorrow.
Nice.
I'm not much in the chat right now either.
I got the chat right here.
Well, hello again to the chat. I can't see you though. I'm so sorry.
Between presenting and playing instruments, I'm kind of out of there.
You guys sounded really good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks.
The only thing is I kept hearing other songs. That's the problem.
Yeah, in the back in your head.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it still sounded good. But especially Love Shack. But I was even hearing One Headlight. The second one. Yeah.
So
I
it's
couldn't.
different. Like in here, the private chat pops up, and it covers like your control buttons for stopping and starting your camera and microphone and muting. So every time you put something in the private chat, it gets in the way of my mute button when I'm trying to play an instrument. I'm like, no.
Oh,
When
no.
I saw that, I was laughing. I knew what was going on. It's funny.
It's like instantly I know the beat. I'm
Right,
like,
yeah,
I know what that is. Yeah.
It's kind of like, do you remember that show? I can name that song in 4 notes. I can name that song in 3 notes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would like to make a suggestion for
was the name of it. Yep.
the Guns N' Roses. I think the beat was too fast, and the song
Yeah,
should
we're
start
mixing
without
and
the beat.
matching, just finding them instead of like locking in and saying this is the track for this song. We're just trying to fit things, and it gets messy.
But it'll fit a lot better if you don't play it at first, because the first part is just the harmonica.
Right.
You got to solo it.
Oh shit! Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Now
yeah,
we can.
hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't hear you, Super.
I can hear you.
Is it echoing?
No, it's clear.
No.
Hold on, look
He
in the
echoing?
private chat. Yeah.
He is a heavy typer.
Yeah, yeah.
Punching it in.
Yes.
Can.
We know you
Can you hear
can't
the
hear
guitar?
us because we can hear you. Yes.
Is it echoing? Is it like an echo effect?
Yes and no.
Yes and no. What's that mean? A little bit of an echo?
Play it some more for more than 5.
I hear
Oh, you can hear
guitar.
You
Yeah.
can hear the guitar. Is it echoing?
No.
It's not echoing.
It
No.
sounds disconnected from
You
any
can hear the
power
guitar
source.
through the mic.
Yeah, it sounds way down.
All right, we'll
Disconnected.
figure this out. I can hear the effect. So we're almost there. We're halfway there. We got to figure it out. We got to
It sounds like an electric guitar that's not connected to an amp.
Alright.
That's what it sounds like.
I don't know if you want to say anything, but say bye.
Good night, everyone.
Night, everyone.
Peace
I
be
thought
with
we had
you.
no time. I thought we had no time.
I have no idea.
Usually when he says that, he's going to go right to a song.
Yeah, I know, right? You get clip, gone.
Thank you for
Got all
being with us,
time in the
everyone.
world.
6 hours. If you were in here from the beginning, wow. Good job, guys. 6 hours. I can't.
I took Singe Man's advice and made coffee.
6 hours, 8 minutes, 19 seconds.
And counting.
And counting.
Because I don't know what Ray said he was doing, but he didn't do it. Wouldn't that be funny if he thinks the video's playing and he's just walking
Yeah.
around doing things?
Yeah, probably playing a whole song going, what do you think?
It just
Can you hear
ends
me?
it.
Is it echoing?
No.
No.
Yeah, you're still getting microphone only. You're not getting your effects or amplification.
I hear a little something, but to me, it, like I said, it sounds like a guitar that's almost like not hooked up to an amp.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. You're not hooked up.
Oh, when he gets it, it could be amazing.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Do you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't even want to get out of bed that day. So you just lay in bed. One of those days where you just don't even want to wake up. You don't want to get up. You don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just want to live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there was a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.
I'll give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Austin, tough to do a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, Ray, your rhymes are mad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick. And you'll never ever see a rock float like mad rhymes of venom. Attack 'em with the pen and end. There's no pretending. You my friend till the end. True kings, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Me, these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there were a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away.
again and close my